inside this location. And Kitsune has to do this now, especially with the team rocking up like that. He knows the team's scouting this position. Xavier, they might have cottoned on a little bit. Their team is going to be rotating across, but this is a smart move from Kitsune. It was a risky move, but I think for Team Spirit, I don't mind it all that much. They can certainly make the points up later in the day, but this is still a risk. But it's a case of if they can get a big game here on the
Wait, am I live? Guys, type something out. Type something out in the chat. Just want to make sure I'm live.
Circle. It really sees them with this buffer at the start of the day that they desperately would like to have.
Xifan watching the video he just released.
If you can set a buffer in game one,
hey, I mean,
the rest of the day is going to be so much easier.
There are a lot of players who play PUBG Mobile in the tournament, man.
Ideal situation moving on through, but if there's
hello,
one thing that
anonymous, welcome guys, welcome guys.
It's that day for
I'm muted.
In group stages for
LYX is trolling. LYX is trolling.
Very dangerous scenario to have it in. Like when Alpha 7 current champions of the world from
top
PMGC,
3. Well, these two Korean teams get into the grand finals.
Misstep.
What do you guys think?
It's a real tough time. Major Pride, the biggest,
Fat Xifan.
well, actually,
wait, do I look?
They're definitely not the biggest.
Wait,
coming into this one.
What do you mean?
DRX,
I.
As well as Major Pride, all of them definitely.
You think my face gets bigger or something?
Coming into Group Yellow, you've got
I mean,
Vampire in there that definitely would have taken up that mantle.
I ate a lot yesterday while watching while doing the watch parties and stuff. And also, have you guys watched the League of Legends Grand Finals? Faker, 5 times the world champion. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff.
As long as plenty of other things, but on that specific note, he was
literally the GOAT.
Bang on the money. Alpha 7 are also in
the one and only GOAT in esports.
No, 136 points is not bad, and I think if you look at the way
your vlog is funny, yo, thank you, Cole, thank you. Glad you guys like it. Glad you guys like it.
I don't think that they've been
Nova could never. Nova get 3 times or 2 times. Wait, did Nova get 2 times or 3 times? Yo, Chief with the dono? Starting the stream? Chief. W, Chief. Let's go. All right, man. I'm like, I kind of don't want to do the dono and the spin wheel thing because if Inco qualifies, I'm not sure if I can complete those 40 push-ups. Can I pay you guys like? Can I pay you guys by installment, please? If I can finish these 40 push-ups. Chief, which team you want? Which team you want, Chief? Make a wish.
It would definitely be a head and shoulders favorite, right, into the survival stage.
MSJ going down to RSG? Oh, DD got thirsted though. Wait, 2 versus 2. MSJ versus DD. Bay going 1v1 with final.
By the second, final, the last to stand for them. Can he get any retribution? How on earth do you not connect on either of those?
Who's winning? Bay. Oh my God, MSJ got Bay.
There's a quota on the inside. Final wins that trade. That was madness. But in comes a third party potentially. No, that's
this is what team, bro?
G across the way down to the southwest.
This is
another team. It's Harame, bro.
No,
encroaching onto this territory.
Zeus.
Finals panicking.
All right, I'm gonna do it over again.
Nade as well goes just on the doorway, bounces back, and I think he's got 1 nade left in the back pocket. Needs to make it count here as well.
BTR. Which vlog? I just posted the video. It was membership only. Now I just released it to public. All of you guys can watch it right now. I just uploaded it in my channel. It's a vlog.
Wonder which team they were able to pick those up on. Maybe stealing some of these
RSG. It's a San Diego vlog where I played in the PUBG Mobile lane event. Going against other players and stuff.
How did they have influence on that?
It may have been over towards.
MSJ started the day with a choke.
Yeah, excellent stuff.
I mean, they did have 2 points. Like, gun skills are still like, you know, he's still back online. He's still on, you know, he's still on point. And they pretty much destroyed RSG, man, with that push. RSG down to 1.
They lost close.
RSG, man.
I think somewhere. I say 11 to sound more specific. It's somewhere
Inco's game sound
10. Could be 3 more or less either way, but. they had a lot of points taken away from their tallies, and that is a massive influence. They would
Is it-
be
is
in
it
first
too loud?
place right now
The-
if
the
they'd have
game-
been able to
the
confirm on
volume?
all of those points.
Yeah, it's over a course of multiple days that Major
this
Pride
one
has
is
lost
better?
points. I'd even argue that it's higher than 13 points that they've missed out on because of steals. You're right. If they'd been able to pick up all of those points that they were getting the knocks for, they would be 100% topside the lobby. Major Pride certainly showing their gusto. Gusto? Damn.
I like that.
They got
I was
guts.
ready for
They
it.
got guts in these games.
Hello
but
boys,
yeah,
hello
they're
boys.
showing their
Welcome,
guts,
welcome.
kid.
Last
guts,
day.
kid.
Which
But
three
yeah, they're
team
certainly showing
you
their
guys
guts
have in
these
mind?
matches, in terms of
Going
just performance.
to
Even
London.
that last match yesterday, that was such a fantastic ending for Becca, somewhat overshadowing Team Spirit's victory in that moment.
You won't be in the stream, Xifan, for long? You have to go out today? Yo, you have a date or something, Chief?
A win there on the final game of the day that gives them a lot of confidence.
You have a date or
coming into
something?
today as well.
You said that you
where
went
things
back to
maybe
BGMI
haven't
yesterday, right, for
gone
2
so
days for an
much how they
event.
would have liked
So I
yesterday.
assume you found
Yeah, second
some
place, 2
Indian
so far,
BGMI
just behind
Go
Miriam
players,
Sejong, trying
and
to
you're asking them
break
out
that gap
tonight.
between them and Major Pride.
That is crazy, Chief.
ETR couldn't get past DRX, so they
Playboy
rotate up
Chief
towards
right
the
here.
north side.
Nova
Circle Shrinks
Playboy.
keeps Painan
Change
in,
your
and
IGN
this
to Nova
is
Playboy,
the
please.
compounds to the south of boot camp, right? The Zeus compound right now is in dead center. The hilltop that Harame Bro have as well is incredible.
Man, if RSG has if RSG had a full squad, this could be a really, really good game for them. Unluckily, they only have one left. Same goes to RSG. Xifan laid as always.
Whoever's able to keep that under control going into the next circle, I think, has a great chance of winning this one. From the north side, you've also got potential to rotate into that walled compound on the west.
You have to go relative's house.
It's slightly downhill. I think a lot of teams
Like
really
you
going
only
for it.
know the girl for
Also,
2
because
days
this
and
circle
you're
was so
making
central,
her
I think a lot
your
of teams
relative
actually chose not to
like
rotate in vehicles.
not
I know Team
fast.
Spirit definitely
Chief
didn't
is
have any,
something. Chief is
so
built
their
different,
rotations
man.
could be a bit weird going forward. I think they have to play.
Can we say
on
RSG
this
is a
side
disgrace
now,
to
over
PL?
towards that northeast. They've got vampires,
How
Team
was-
Xavier, Twisted
How did
Minds, Elite
LGD
as well,
perform
are knocking around
in
that position. Vampires could
in one of the
certainly push down
PMGC?
towards
Did
the
they make
south
it to the
side.
survival stage?
Though their fights have been up
Wait,
and
is
down.
RSG the
Either Vampire looks
first
like,
team from
the
PL
king of the
that
world,
failed to
decimating
qualify to the
opponents,
survival?
or they fall fairly flat.
The new
in
videos
process.
was cool. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't make vlogs, so like
It's not the
you
sort
know,
of
like
performance that
my
you need, and,
my
you can see that
vlogging
kind of
skill
reflected
is
right
lacking,
points,
but
I'm
like
sure they're
glad you
top
guys
of
like
that
it.
middle pack, and
It's kind of
very,
like just
very likely
behind the
to be
scene, you
able to
know,
get
what
into that
happened when
survival
you play like a
stage.
PUBG Mobile
But they
lane
haven't had
event.
the consistency that we've
What does it
seen
look
from our
like and
top
stuff like
five
that.
teams, right? I mean, you even said earlier, right? Alpha 7's day one wasn't so hot. They still managed to get a chicken
Wait,
dinner that
Frick
day.
Inc.
13 of them
Rob's
chicken
out?
dinner. They were able to prop
Twisted
up their
Mind finally
performances
make
there,
the
and that's
roster
what we talk
change?
about with
I see.
consistency. That's exactly
So I guess they still trust Orim's IGL, I feel like, if that's the
What we've
case.
seen in previous years,
But
the
like
average,
Rob's,
to be able to beat the
I don't
bubble,
remember
beat
seeing
about
Rob's like
177
you know
points on the tally.
misplay.
That would be where you want to be.
I
So if you can
mean,
get up
you know,
over
it's
180,
probably their
that's
internal
where you want to
discussion
find
and
yourself,
stuff like that. So
to be looking quite safe. And for Vampire, they are currently
top 3
66
qualifies to
points
the grand
behind.
finals
And to get
directly to
66
London,
points on a day
and
is
from 4th to
very
11th they will
It's hard to
play
use
the
metrics from
survival.
previous years,
Bottom
in
5
this
team
group
goes
as
straight to
well,
home.
guys, just to
And
keep
I
up
made a
the
promise on the
because we
first
do
day of
have
my
points
watch party,
at the
right?
top
If
of the lobby.
Inco
Like John was saying, there is quite a
make
big
it to the
drop-off
survival
between
stage,
fourth down to
I'm gonna do
sixth
40
place.
push-ups on the stream.
Even 6th up to 5th, that is a
And
fair
they are
few
ninth
points.
place. They are ninth place.
To catch up
They
to
have
Alpha
a-
7.
they have a
Just chicken
sweet
dinner
lead,
and
bro.
12 elims, which is not a small game.
Well,
Certainly possible.
for sure I can
Yeah,
pay you guys
so
like you know
do this
these
point
40
towards
push-ups
the top
in
of the
installment,
lobby.
right?
And I'm wondering
You guys can make
just
me
how
do
high
40
we'll
all
push
at
that
once.
third
I won't be able to
place
finish
tally,
those. I
because
feel like the
in
maximum
my
I can
mind,
do is
I
like
would
20
see
at a
Major Pride
time.
getting more than 30 points today. I would see
The
Team
Samsung
Spirit
trophy is
getting more
indeed
than 30
very
points
cool.
today.
Yeah, better than PMGC trophy.
Tony K with the first knock goes low but doesn't go down, crucially. There's a nade being cooked in the back lines for Ora, but Nuzi and Schweppes moving around on the off angles there, and Nuzi catches.
Oh yeah,
the player
Vampire
getting two
needs
victorious
a
boots. Tony
really,
K's
really
healed
good
up.
day
He's
if they
ready
want to
for
get
the
into
fight
top
once
3.
more.
Oh,
Vampire
RSG is out as well.
looks like maybe
RSG,
they are on
Goods
form now.
Goods
Shift goes
versus
northwest. It keeps that
Final.
old compound in.
Which player is
Zeus
better?
in a prio compound
Goods is
still.
probably
And that
like
hilltop to
the
south of
I would
boot
say
camp
top
can
6
moved in on.
CQC player in PEL. Can he win the
BTR gets
CQC
a
against
lovely spot over towards this western side.
the Korean
In the meantime,
beast,
We have Twisted Minds coming
K-
up against
MSJ.
Team Spirit nades are in hand, and Team Spirit haven't quite pulled the trigger on this fight yet. And Twisted Mind's just trying to get a little bit more information. And nade is popped forward to clear that tree.
I gotta
so
do
no
50.
one,
Be a man, you will do 40. Wait, how many of you guys can do 40 at a time? I just want to see, you know, what are the like the percentage,
the waters right
bro.
Now. Don't want to over.
Is it like doing 40 push-ups?
Like Demuerte over
for
Zeus, they're crashing straight into the
for like
middle
a
of the
casual
circle.
people who doesn't really like, you know,
fall with one, but two of Demuerte
doesn't really go to gym and stuff. Isn't normal to do 40.
And now it's just Pusher left standing for Demuerte to try and crash into the central compound. A third party aggression from DX Xavier, rocket up all in one vehicle. Zeus take down one team, but there's another right around the corner.
Darkin did fantastically well on his own inside this building. Yes,
you got the 50 easy. You go to gym.
Used to lose one player on that.
Bro, you guys are capping, bro. You guys are capping 170, bro. Oh no.
This is versus Inco. First
so I'm the only one who can do 40 push-ups at a time, huh?
Knock onto effect.
Ooh, Vitali runs dry on ammo. Runs dry on his luck as well.
You know Jonathan, the best player of PUBG Mobile? Okay, I was about to say that
strike towards the center now.
You're gonna say like Jonathan can do like 100 push-ups at a time or something.
Same story for Inco, but they're a little bit
yeah, of course I know Jonathan.
Sent away in the vehicle, trying to get ahead of this, trying to curtail their rotation on in and play that inside of the circle. Team Spirit in the meantime finally striking over towards Twisted Mind. Matic.
Wait, people are saying Matic is washed, but like, man, what Matic has been putting up a good performance.
With 3.
Oh, Nomi got knocked. Wait,
and he's
Nomi lost the 1.
Unfortunately, they lose Nomi as he stays
out. Oh no,
too
Twisted Mind is out with only 1 kill.
Unhappy with this. It's just a question of being able to get back into the zone now.
One of the reasons that I feel like Inco getting to like top 11 is because Twisted Mind is playing shit. He's playing like shit.
Outside in the blue at stage 4, this thing is ticking hard, and Team Spirit will go down, but they do take themselves the top spot.
Who won?
Here. I think
wait,
Age of Pride
Goods
well
versus MSJ. Who won?
Lobby, so that's all top 3 out.
Ooh.
Alpha 7 have a chance to break in. So did DRX, but they're both in the same spot.
Vampire going to top 3 this match.
Harame, bro, and I feel like this is pretty thematic to what we've seen before. Get rid of those harrying harpies on Harame, bro. Take them out. Get rid of that threat.
You do Calisthenics? What is that?
DRX, Alpha 7,
can someone explain?
Sorry, my English is bad. Flesh, retribution.
Goods one?
The trouble that's been caused over the last few days.
Okay.
McGrellan sending nades over the top here. There was a shot over towards Mafioso on the side. He did fall. And DRX continued to use Harame, bro, as a meat shield. Some of them will pick up Yappy.
Inco really want to qualify, like they're way too fast.
As will Zeus. So
Inco got, I mean, they got 3 Illims, 3 points, you know, better than Hora, better than RSG, better than all of the teams like below them.
Is out.
You know, these teams getting 0, 2, 1, like 3. I don't see them like getting passed by these teams. If these teams keep performing like this, that's a question. Hora. I think a lot of people are disappointed that Hora, you know, placed on like bottom 5 currently.
Top 3 here because it is stagnant now at the top. A Vampire. They spot Schweppes. They are looking for ascendancy in this match, Black. They found 7 Limbs already, and they're safe on the north side.
The fact
our top 3 teams are all dead.
Towards Alpha 7 is
go to full send, go to full send.
Say at least. You see how far they are from this fight. DRX sends downwards, and it really was a case of who's going to pull the trigger first on this rotate. They see a knock come through. So
Revo got knocked.
This is our prime time. Alpha 7 had done a good job
to
maintain
BTR
a lot of
farming.
high ground, but not to be much longer. Now Alpha 7 needs to move out into open ground. One found from BTR. Looking to finish off
3 Illims. BTR
out. So DRX, last one's alive here. Alpha 7 get 3 Elims, and DRX are now out 2. So all top 5 spots gone, and Team Spirit actually profit the most.
They get 6 Elims on the game. They're on 157 now, but this is a chance for Vampire to go for that catch-up game, to close.
Well, Vampire has to win a fight against Loops. If they want to fight against Loops, you know, without much casualties,
this is their time to
they should be able to take this game. If Vampire win with the big numbers, man, that's another team competing for the top 3 finish by the end of the day.
crazy to see this. Vampires at the moment, they need to make a big run for the top of the table. We said it was about 22-point differential for them.
Working out with body weight movements, pull up, push up, muscle up. Oh damn! No wonder you can do 80 or 100 or something. How long has it been? How long have you been doing that?
I mean, this is
Trying to
the
see.
game for Vampires.
Oh, Luke's actually pushing out on Vampire and actually caught Vampire off guard.
Immediately finding that
Stone went out. No.
Lost 2 players now.
That is kind of.
Dreams are shattered upon the back.
That is indeed kind of interesting. Why they only let one player up there?
To play with, and they're still on a decent northern side position.
Shouldn't they just pull one player in the compound and maybe 3 up there on the hill to go against the Loops?
It's a terrific push there coming through from Loops. They see the nade pin been pulled. They know players are further down the hill. Likely it's just a front Vanguard player, so they just rock up on them. But DXAvia's had a lot of control over this lobby.
Bro,
so
you'll
far.
look bad if you think. Not gonna lie. Are you talking about me or people in general?
Pick up more of their points. BTR got very lucky on the circle shift, where they were still on the western side, were able to play down towards the southwest side of the lobby. This really doesn't favor
I think like
this circle.
You know, for people my age, right? If you're like, you know, if you lose weight, you will appear older
I mean,
on the
BTR
cam.
right now, I feel like they have a very, very strong chance.
Because if you have a chubby face, right, the fat can actually, you know, fulfill the face and stuff. But like if you lose weight, like a lot,
from that southwest side,
and if I become skinny, like my age will show.
If I had to throw a prediction, it's almost always BTR in this spot.
And with this circle, though, it does keep both Zeus as well as DXAvia in, which means that BTR's approach is pretty tough, to say the least. They could play over towards that north side, and Zeus and DXAvia are forced to fight. It really depends whether this is a clean fight from one of these two teams. An initial knock like that is
what is that team?
With
DX playing
up onto it as well,
really passive. Somehow they let loose crossed.
Lamborghini on the inside, a hop forwards. Darkin able to evade the nade, get some damage in, the burn to pen them in. Another Molotov to keep Zeus at bay.
Oh, the Molly got a Paragen.
Taken down in the meantime.
Lamborghini on the last one.
Western side, and that gives BTR so much room to move here. All 4 of their players alive. The burn in the shack that leaves Lamborghini.
How bad do you want SMJ for the team?
Bounce on the nade should be good to make its way in. Not quite. Lamborghini evades.
I don't want to do push-ups for MSJ. I just want them to win games so that you know, we get to see the interview. We gotta see how Korean players, you know, we gotta see their training drills and stuff, you know.
Yeah, next circle now makes.
We have to say what makes them so good.
Zeus just looking to conclude their fight here with DXAvia, and they finally do. There is a.
Oh no way! BTR is winning. How many kills did the BTR get?
Cemented right now.
Wait, did the BTR wipe the loops? Please die to zone, please. Please just die to zone.
For the first aid. Yeah, they're not going to be able to take this one down. Forwards they go, and BTR looking to defend their position.
Chief, were your prediction got or what?
The roster swap
is
going to work out wonders for them.
And you just picked the winner, Chief.
Back to basics as well for BTR. Again, they had so much space on that western side to play. I think if that circle comes back down towards that south side, it's maybe.
靠局为什么都没 people？ 对，没有 people。 Yeah, I think it's for Angus is asking why are all the players play without skins? Just play with the limited skins because I think it's for competitive integrity. If they can choose skins, right? You know, teams would like be like, hey, Alpha 7, you wear this. You wear this outfit, and we wear this outfit. We don't kill each other at the beginning of the map.
Kind of good.
At the beginning of the game, you know, to prevent stuff like that. Yo, Ken, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. But let me do the BTR push-ups first, and then we'll do the spin for you. Ken, thank you for the membership. I think that's your 1 month. 2 months. I think that's your 1 or 2 month, like the membership and stuff. Congratulations with the silver trophy.
A lot happening here in our leaderboards, Max.
Yeah, I mean, BTR, Loops, Zeus, DXAvia, all teams that were in the middle of the pack, especially BTR, were the bubble, right?
Xifan, I remember you when you played PMGC competition as Nova North.
Day 4 goes to show that
you mean Nova NA? It was really good in memory. Yeah, I was playing PMWL. I was playing with the
roster of day 1 was the best decision ever for this squad.
like the
Exactly. When
OG
Jason said roster
XF
swap
player.
Good, I was like, is
Hell
it?
yeah.
though?
He
I was
then
like, is it?
became the
Because,
coach
they just
of
went back to
Nova.
their day
Now
one
he's still
team and,
no. I
dude,
think
they
he
clutched it up
retired from
so
competitive
great
completely.
here. And this was-
But like
I mean,
before
so
he
BTR,
retired,
they land on that
he went to
Northwestern island,
Nova,
right? They hope for
and
that circle. If it
he
goes their way, they
became
usually are
like
gonna be able to put up
the
some big points. It
coach
doesn't.
for
It goes to
for
mainland
Nova
and goes to
for
that
Nova's
quarry
youth
area.
team.
They're able to push their way on in and get that chicken dinner, man. Beautifully done for this team.
Chief,
And,
it's
right
7.
at the right time, right? You were just saying it, Max, right? Like
Chief
we
is
some good games from these
sneaky,
squads
bro.
right off the rip.
Trying to
And
have
BTR
me
did
do
it.
one more.
And
It's
looking at
7
BTR
kills,
before,
7
compared to
push-ups.
Day one, I remember how they were playing their Sanok. They were delaying their rotations so much that teams like Vampire Esport would.
Shifan, did you cry when
their
Faker
spot
won
and
5th
hold-
world?
hold them off, get-
I didn't
get
cry,
position
but like
against the
it was
Blue Zone.
very emotional,
Now,
and also
they were
I
so
feel
quick to
bad for
rotate. They
BOG,
were so
and also
damn fast,
BOG
like,
players.
across
They made a lot of
Northwestern Island,
mistakes.
as you mentioned,
I think
Blue
the
Zone,
nerve
Blue
really
Zone,
got to
and
them.
then crossing over the Pine
But like
area,
Faker,
they
you know,
were
it's
also
just
so quick to
casual
respond
worlds
to that
finals.
circle
Like
shift on
Faker
phase
have
3, so
has been
BTR,
playing
I
so
don't think it's just the roster change
many
that worked
of
out.
these,
It
right?
feels like they
But for
know they need to go for
BOG,
these quick
I feel like the
rotations.
players'
It's
hands
been
are
working
shaky,
great
bro.
for
They are
top
missing
teams,
their
especially
skills,
like
like stuff like
Sejong's
that.
Let me do a bit of that.
If
And
like
it
they
worked
if
greatly,
they
so,
have
they're
less
just gonna keep
mistakes,
doing
I
their
feel
thing
like
for the rest
BOG
of
could
the
take
day.
it. But
That's interesting.
at the end of the day,
In my
Faker
view, I thought that they came in a
stood
little
up,
bit late. You know, I thought
carried
BTR
the whole
was kinda
team.
like hugging that blue
You know,
zone, just coming in ever
a
so
29
slowly,
years
right
old
there
esports
towards the
player
end. They got a good hard
carrying
shift,
the
and they
18 years
capitalized
old.
on it. But when you're talking about Marie Sejong, that's why.
All right,
they
let
went
me
down,
do
but that's
7
also
push-ups.
why they've won so many games, right? Because I was looking back at their play yesterday, after the games we saw. And it's so crazy to see their speed. Majority of top teams, when they try to get a good central position, they'll leapfrog their way in. They'll still take a little hesitation to scout things out. MSJ, they don't scout. They just full send it to the center, to the best compound to try and win the game. And it has worked for them in the past, right? And let's be real. If they won that fight with RSG, they could have won the game, right? But they didn't. So it's a coin flip risk. What do you think about them taking that right now, Max?
What is scouting? That's really the question.
Yeah. What is it?
Definitely not half
Scouting.
push-ups, boy.
The thing is do or
Definitely
die
not
right now
half
for
push-ups.
MSJ in terms of games. Or you go with a big game, you get the win, or unfortunately just don't get much. And in this case, they didn't quite get much. But here's 17 points on the board, exactly what BTR needed. But Zeus here, man, we keep talking about this squad being an underdog team in this group, and they are currently solidifying their spot to go into the survival stage. So, man, Zeus,
Wait, did BTR
I'm
pass
actually
loops?
really impressed. Them and Miran
Or they
Sejong have
passed
been
loops
the two
already?
biggest surprises for me this tournament.
I mean, Maniac, he was like basically 1v3 in D Xavier there, right? We saw him like cross the road by himself, the nade in hand. He gets a knock onto Lambo, gets a follow-up knock onto someone else.
Nah,
closes
now
the elimination
shut
on the
up,
map,
Chief. I did
and
7.
allows Zeus to
Let's
potentially carry DXavier, but
let's do a
it is,
spin for
unfortunate some other
Ken
teams out there. I mean, one thing
for
that's unfortunate is
the
Mirror
membership
Sage only 2
renewal.
points.
Let's go.
Team Spirit got themselves 6. So even
team
in
you
a
want?
not so good game
Which
for
team
them,
you
getting
want?
those 6
Ken?
points on the bad game allows Team Spirit to take first place away from them. A little bit of a shame, though, as Demorte. We did see that crash onto the compound that Zeus had, but they lost the fight, and then Xavier, if I'm not mistaken, was like, okay, you know, we'll kind of crash into here, but we'll just crash onto the west side of the building.
Ken got
And we're
a
just gonna chill here for a while and
DRX?
play replacements.
It's so crazy. I mean, different strategies, just pulling it out the victory right there. I love to see that, especially from. I don't mind it. I don't mind when we see a team like
Wait,
full
Chief,
send it to center
you're
and
dropping
go out, because it
predictions
means to
here
me
and
that
there?
They're going for the chicken dinner. They're not just trying to.
You hope
bite off
Xifan
and
gets
put the
DRX
first
and
points on
you-
the board.
you went to
they're going
DRX.
for that win, and
Move
teams
my
like
cam to
Zeus,
the
those
bottom
kind of
right.
squads, they need those wins. So I'm not.
In game,
I'm
I
not
still
at all
move the
mad to see
camera.
that kind of play. I
In
mean,
game, I still
unfortunate
move
it
the
didn't
cam
work
here
out,
because
but they tried, right?
there are a lot of
Yeah,
stuff
we're in the,
normally they show.
reality right now where that breach didn't
Like,
work out,
at the
but if it
bottom
did work
right.
out for Demorte, maybe
That's
they would be
right.
the one, taking the chicken dinner home this time around. So that breach
Let's check the
is gonna be
leaderboard.
quintessential, but we got
Oh,
a
Team
new
Spirit,
first place team
157,
now on the leaderboard. It is gonna
overtake
be Team
MSJ.
Spirit, 1 point ahead.
Both
of Miran
two
Sejong
Korean teams are currently
and,
top 3,
the
but we
boys
still
on
have
AJ. So
5
BGMI
more
on
matches to
top.
go for today.
What did I say earlier?
And Alpha
gentlemen,
7
when we
is not
were
too far
discussing
behind.
Group Yellow
One good game.
and seeing me to
One
be
good game can take Alpha
Group
7.
Yellow.
Vampire needs one more good game.
34
Vampire
place
needs like
difference
one more good
is
game to
one
catch
chicken
up.
dinner. They're tied at 152 points. Oh man, if this continues to happen today, this is going to be absolutely insane. And I think any team next year going into PMGC does not want.
So
to
you
be
think,
Group
well,
Yellow.
do you, Chief,
we do
drop
have
your
a newer
prediction right now. Do you
leading team
think,
here, Vampire. They're still 14 points behind Alpha 7.
you
but they did
think
start to close that lead?
Inco
quite a bit
will get
here,
into the
so they're
survival?
Going to need to if they want to try to reach that top 3.
I mean, they closed it in a big way.
Dude
Let's
is
be real, there's only
hacking.
6
Chief
matches
is
left
hacking,
today.
bro.
Now there's only 5 left,
Oh,
right? So there's that one team
Inco,
that,
11th
Max was
place?
talking about that needed to crush it. Oh my
But man, they have like 25 points lead over Hora.
do this to me.
The 12th place team?
Make it to the survival stage.
Come on, RSG, you have to do this. You have to do this for
You want
Xifan.
again.
No. Stop.
I know. Listen,
Xifan
you know
Coops
what?
is
I
doing
gotta
so
have
good.
hope.
He's
I gotta
definitely
have
not
hope for my
overrated
Eco
and
squad,
overpaid,
you know,
bro.
but
This
at the same time, man, it's just not looking
squad
good. Yeah, the survival
wiper.
stage is gonna be
Dropping
slam-packed on
caps
top
in the
of
chat.
leaderboards. Look,
Yeah, I feel a little bit bad here, Jukes, for Harame Bro. They had a good entry point to the circle.
Maybe Coops
And
played too much
unfortunately, they
Valorant.
had two
Maybe that's
teams
maybe that's
around them, and that was
maybe that's
Alpha
what's
7
going on,
and
guys.
DRX, two top teams
Of course,
currently
right?
in the leaderboards contending for top 3 spot. I feel bad for them. They couldn't do much about it, but it was a good entry point from Harame Bro. But really, when it comes down to this team, Jukes, they struggle when it comes to taking fights from time to time. And in this
Lucky for
scenario,
Inko that
taking the
Hora
fight,
gets a pointless
was,
game.
The least good option. It was the worst option for them. So they were forced into doing it, but let's see if they can try and get another.
I think
good game
DRX
under
will
their belt
choke.
later on today.
man, dude, it's gonna come down to like one little like micro play that's gonna be.
I
the
just have a
difference
feeling
from winning and
that
losing this
probably
game. So,
two
like, looking
Korean
back at
teams
that
will
game,
go to the grand
we saw
finals, but like
Alpha
they
7 and DRX go
may
out on the
not
soft side, but BTR was
do
there to gatekeep both
that
of them
good
and
in the
was able to
grand
take them
finals,
out.
I feel like.
Another thing that I want to point out though,
I
was
feel
the
like some other
Vampires,
teams
right?
may
They were
overtake these
rocking a
Korean
2-2
teams.
split.
I mean, they
And I
do
gotta
look
give it
really
to
strong in
Loops,
the
right?
group
'Cause
yellow,
Loops had
but
a little bit of an
and yet
idea
group yellow is
that
like the
maybe
group of
this
death,
squad was a
but
little bit split up. They full sent that two players that were on top of the hill. They flushed them out, and that kind of forced Vampire to be in a bad spot. If Vampire would have been a little bit more grouped up, I think we could have possibly seen them win this game. What do you think about that?
I think Schweppes was going on these wide angles a little
How
bit. too
much
often,
for
Jukes,
your
and, he
use
was
the
lucky enough
shorts?
against Team Spirit
Bro,
to not
D,
go
bro,
out.
D
I
is
think
so
that he got knocked
obsessed
and
with
then
my
down to 3
shorts,
instantly,
bro.
And their chances of winning the game are pretty much done at that point. But then they send it up to Loops, and actually good on Loops. Instead of saying that Vampire did a little bit of a misstep here, I really want to highlight that Loops saw that mistake.
D is
from
so
now
into
Vampire
people
and instantly sent it
wearing,
down to playing control of
shorts
those
and
drops,
stuff.
which were going to be so important as a transition
What's the
point.
temperature
Sure,
there?
The circle afterwards is not quite
20,
favorable for
21
them, Jukes,
degree or
but
something.
I gotta say, Loops here, maybe also good change of mindset. They want to go for these big games, and that was definitely, at that point in time, the right move in my eyes.
Well, also similar for Zeus because we were watching, right? We were
Wait,
seeing
there-
the Loops Vampire fight.
there-
towards the
there was
north,
a viewer
and we were
yesterday
looking at
saying
Zeus,
that-
okay, this is our time to move into
There's
the
a viewer
Xavier
yesterday
without
saying
any
that
sort of threat
Twisted
of the
Mind can
third-party
qualify.
happening. So a lot
What do you
of
guys
teams
think?
really
Can
showing
Twisted
them
Mind
an
qualify?
understanding of what's happening in the game and
No liars
understanding
bar,
of
game is starting.
where teams
Game
are and,
is
like, what are
starting,
the
no
right
time.
times to make these movements.
And today's the
But
last day,
the thing
so
is, you only get one
we're trying
shot
to
off
focus
the
some
day.
more on the game.
Now you go into the meat and potatoes of what we have. We've got 3 Erangels back-to-back and 2 Miramars back-to-back. And
Imagine
honestly,
Twisted Farm
Mirror
Cinco.
Sejong, when it's come to Erangel, has looked
Bro, I'm a
phenomenal.
little bit
You can
scared
see
with you
Toxic
now,
in
Chief.
particular. Most
Watch
eliminations on
your
Erangel, most
statement.
damage on Erangel. Then you have Elementrix
Sometimes
there,
it
Major Pride
goes
coming in with
wrong.
the assists.
It goes right.
The thing is, South Korea in general is good on their angle. Not just Mir and Sejong. Of course, they are going to be currently the leaders on this map. But DRX yesterday,
But not gonna lie,
place on a chicken dinner.
Yes.
Ingo
on that
performed
map, and
better
it was
than I
so
thought.
good because it was against Alpha
I
7.
have
It's
to
not
give
just
them
a small
that.
win. They are big wins.
They
typically,
performed
so
better than I
they're
thought.
currently in second and third place. Team Spirit. I don't know how long
They're-
you can hold on to that first place, man.
Honestly,
Going to a Wrangle, that is gonna
performance-wise,
be
I
a
feel
challenge
like-
and a half. I'm going to tell you that.
No, definitely. You know what? And when it comes to MSJ, I'm
They're
starting
like
to get
the
a little bit
mid-pack,
concerned for them
I feel like,
here.
in
And
this
the reason
group.
why is
I mean,
because they're
this is a
showing
group of
that
death,
kind of,
right?
like recklessness
And they're
of
performing
sending
like-
it to full center. The thing
like
is
the
that if
mid-pack
other
team,
teams
so
did their homework, right? If
I
they
gotta give them-
recognize that, hey, we're one of the central
As much as I
position
don't
squads
want
here,
to
MSJ
do the
could be
40
coming for us,
push-ups
right?
and
Let's
don't want them to
prepare for
qualify to
this
the
fight.
survival
And that's gonna
stage,
make
but
it
man,
10
they-
times more difficult for them.
they
because
did
lost
better
the
than I
element of
thought.
surprise. So
Honestly.
I'm interested to see if they're going to mix it up here.
And also, I think
Well, and if you're out there
Nanabate
that are
and
avid esports fan, you
Valak
know that
or
South Korea is
Vitali
here
or
to
something,
play after a big
the other
victory
player's name,
yesterday, and we'll
I don't
see if Mir
remember.
and Sejong can claim that title yet again
They
here and
don't.
get
They
back
don't. They
that
don't.
first
They
place.
don't.
To get to our
They
first
can
Erangel
talk
of the
with
day.
each other that
So
well
back on
because
over to
these
John
two
Allen
Brazilian
Blades to take
players
us away.
don't speak English that well.
He used our real names.
So
Goodness me,
to be able to
what a
put
polite
up
man
this
Jason has
kind of
become over the
performance,
last
considering you have a
seems
communication
like our
problem
teams
with the
have
team,
stolen our
I think it's kind of
rudeness.
impressive.
They've
It is kind of
been
impressive.
insulting to the approaches of the top
And
five
also
teams.
yesterday we
Let's see
saw
if
Wang
Erangel
Cho
is any
clutching double against a BTR. But
We
man,
will have to
BTR is a
check
team.
out
I don't
what's
get
going
it,
on
bro.
on this map. And I mean,
Why
for the South
BTR
Korean teams, they're right. You know, Erangel has always been a very,
kind
very
of
strong
sucks in
map for them,
team?
even back
Kind
in
of
the
sucks
days
at doing
of
team
Default
fights.
Kia. Some of their central
Why
positions was
is
really,
that?
really strong, and you saw it from Mirror Sejong. This is where they take some of the most aggressive 2-2 splits and where they're able to find a lot of space around the map. We do have somewhat horizontal playing path here that leans down towards the south side, giving
Axef
vampires
could it be
that,
better?
ability to get down towards Primos without too much
I don't know about that,
worry.
man. I don't know about that.
See if Demuerte heads over towards Severny again. And we get another Sosnovka circle. That would make me laugh.
I quite like that. That would be good.
I want to see
I feel like the rotations in phase
bro,
one
when
become
can
so
we
much
see
more
like a
interesting
completely
when you do get that
revamp of the whole
circle.
Erangel?
It's one of
I'm
the
so
main
bored
set
at
play
this
scenarios that teams will have
Erangel, man.
researched, of course.
I was trying to
They'll
see
know
what kind of
exactly
circle I
what they're doing,
want,
and obviously with the
and the more I
introduction of
think, the
hovercraft
more I'll be like,
has really
bro,
kinda
I've
changed
seen
the
every,
dynamics
I
of it all as
literally
well,
have
so
seen every
it's
circle.
quite an interesting turn of events, but you generally only see
We
one, maybe
watched
two in a group
two-
this size.
we
do go
watched
quite far
too
south,
many
though. We do
like
keep a lot
esports
of that
matches,
military
man.
base in. However, it's probably about a 15% chance that we're going to see.
We need some like
up there.
updated terrain,
Possible,
buildings,
but very
like
unlikely.
you know,
I think
the
you need
map
two
and
circle
stuff.
shifts. You need one that's a hard shift down towards the south, and then another southern shift.
Even the
after
most
that.
extreme
So I do
circles, I think we've
is
seen it
gonna be
all,
difficult to get down towards
honestly.
North America, but teams got to keep it in the back of their minds, which is somewhat frustrating, I would say. So stage 2, likely where we'll see a bit more of that panic set in. With this kind of circle.
Wait,
But
I
it's very
think
difficult, 'cause
we
this point in time,
haven't seen a
with-
Suverny circle
where this has been
for quite
placed
some
up,
time.
you're not
both in
entirely sure
PEL
where to
and
move, because
PUBG
do you
Mobile
wanna be sitting down
esports.
towards
We
the
haven't seen a
south side of the
Suverny
map and
circling
try and get yourself
sometimes,
around
right,
there,
boys?
Or do you try and set a little bit further up and take some of these compounds in this area? Because technically the center of the circle is farm, where Team Spirit are currently playing, so they have plenty of time to loot up. It's not always the greatest of loot down
Any
there.
chance of Indian
but
slot in
there is
PMGC?
plenty of positions around it, which is why Team
Wait, is
Spirit
it-
are fairly
wait,
split at the beginning.
I
DCA
don't
can
know,
get
actually.
A ton of loot just playing
Are there
over
any
towards
news about it,
Cheeky,
guys?
and they'll be
I mean,
pleased with themselves
there
in
are
that
definitely
position.
some
So that
viewers
does
in my
give
chat
some
knows
very
what's
nice
going on with the
rotates over
Indian
towards that eastern
PMGC
side,
circle.
particularly with the scouting
PMGC
they're able to
slot,
do
I
on
mean.
Potato Hill.
BTR, after winning that previous match, well, we just had to catch up with them. We went in, talked to Leon. 7, take us away.
Here with Leon from Bigatron. Yesterday, you were actually on the roster. Today, you're not. Why did you guys decide to make that change?
Oke, kalau kita lihat semalam kamu sempat bermain dan hari ini kalian mengganti lagi sekali lagi roster dan kamu tidak main. Apa permasalahannya dan kenapa kalian mengganti roster?
Mungkin karena dari segi
How do teams go into PMSL? You play PMSL qualifiers, and qualify from there. That's basically how
So
you can
basically,
play
the reason why we
the-
changed for today is because of, from last day,
That's
we
basically
tried
how you
to
can play
reset
the
mentality
PMSL.
for the players, and then today the coach staff maybe think that they are ready, and that's why we changed the roster.
Well, so far, it has worked. The first game, they got their
Wait, BTR
first
changed
win.
the
Let's see
roster?
what BTR can do for the rest
Wait,
of the day.
who got stopped out? Did Zaxi got stopped out? Or what?
I mean, what's most interesting to me there is that they spent.
No,
6
Zaxi didn't get
matches
stopped out.
and quartered
Wait, who
their
got stopped out?
entire
Lampard?
Tournament here in Group Yellow.
Larpar got stopped
going
out
for
or
a mental
who?
reset strat.
Who from BTR got
That
stopped out, guys?
feels like a very big investment here. It's a bit of a gamble, but as Seven said, that gamble has paid off so far today, but they've still got 5 more to go.
Are you allowed to change teams? Because Inco is about to make you crash out.
Particularly some of our
Wait, were you
teams in that risky position of being in the bottom 5.
Were you
that are gonna be
supporting
going
Inco
out. They
at the
were
beginning of the
still
match?
a little bit far behind BTR.
Well, and they ever have a good team
So you have a
anytime
chance to
soon?
take
Nah,
those
I
6
don't think
games,
so.
So you can get something different done and then return the players that you subbed out back into the fold. If they've had
I
a
think
little
it's
bit of
over
rest.
for NA. It's over for
seeing as,
NA.
It can be quite tough coming towards a PMGC because you basically get into the venue, you have one night to yourself, and then that's it. You're straight into the games. So maybe giving some of your best players a little bit of chance at that rest. Like you say, it is a risky maneuver, particularly where they were on the tables. But yeah, getting those players back in with a fresh mindset.
I would say for X
and
Factor,
feeling fresh as well.
we would have a
that
shot
can sometimes
if
be
I
the important decision to make, and might
somehow
be one of
manage to
the most
get
important decisions BTR
the
has
Red Ox.
made during
Red
this
Ox
group stage.
is from NGX. If we got a Red Ox,
In general, the
Or even
bubble
Doran,
last year, and we talked
or
about how it's
Fuchsman.
difficult to talk about averages.
I feel
but
like
the
it could
best
be
indicator
a
we
promising
have where the
roster.
bubble will sit is
I
what
mean,
it was on
they
average last
you
year.
will have a hard time
Bubble
qualifying to
on
the grand
average
finals,
last
but
year
like
can
for
need
survival stage, it
120
should be
points
easy for
to
them.
get on up there. Now,
And they can make
BTR
some
sit
good
20
plays.
points behind that with 5 matches to
Play, yeah.
play. 9th place and teams behind them as well. And in general, it's looking like maybe.
Can you send the
we're
info on
starting to
Discord? You want a
solidify
chance to
our
qualify
bottom
for
5. The gap
PMSL
between
since
12th
Club
and
Open
11th
isn't a
is
thing anymore?
25 points right now.
I
That is a
think
big
the
gap
PMSL
to close,
qualifiers-
and Hot Jukes definitely wants Inco to defend that spot in 11th,
It's
so they can talk about them more.
You can't really
yap on
sign up
about
for
them
that.
even
You
more,
can. You have to
how
join
great
a
they are,
team
how incredibly
who
good they are at
who
just about
have
not losing by the skin of their teeth.
PMSL qualifier slot.
Because if we look at it
I think that's what
with
happened.
120 points being the bubble.
I think that's what's
for
happening. And
Horror,
also, if
they
you
would
play
have
Titan series, I
to
think Titan
top at 50
series
points over the next
give
5
1 or 2
games,
slots
right?
to the
Not to
PMSL
mention
qualifiers
if,
in
Inco
NA.
gets a little
I
bit
think
further into
that's
these
how
matches
you
as well,
can
where
get
they're
yourself
able to pick up
into
some nice points for themselves and
esports
push that
scene
bubble maybe a
in
little
NA,
bit
I think.
higher than 120. You have a situation where Horror, they are so far out of the picture right now, it would require what we would call a PMGC winning type of day. 50 points over 5 games, that's 10-point average. It's hard. It's real tough.
We would call that a PMGC winning type of day. You're right. We would absolutely call it that, and it would be a miracle, right? to
Is
turn
that
things
factor
around in
your
that sort of-
team?
in that sort of
Yeah,
fashion
it
for
was
them.
it was my
And
team
at
when
this
they
point, I'm counting Twisted Minds out.
when they were doing
They're playing
PMS
for fun
Americas.
At this stage, I do not expect them to be able to make it any further into this tournament, which is unfortunate. I'm sure we'll see these players play again. I'm wondering if Twisted Minds swap one of these players out, right? Bring like a seasoned IGL on board.
Where's Easy and
depending on
AZ?
Who's available for pickup
Man,
into the next season?
you were
Because
some,
BGMI,
like,
they
Aaron,
did
you were,
very
like,
well,
OG
right?
esports
But it
viewer.
was a case of they sometimes lacked that little bit.
Yeah,
of leadership
we
here in
don't
PMGC,
talk.
so perhaps
We don't talk
try and
anymore.
Fold that into the
It's
mix.
not like we
Yeah,
hate each other. It's
be
just
able
like,
to
we're
gain,
busy with our own stuff. I don't know
try and mature
what they
it
do.
just
They
that
don't.
little bit more. It's
I
very
mean, I'm doing
interesting
like
as a
they can see
roster.
what I do, but like I
Makes a
don't
bit of
know
a
what they
wild
do.
card as well towards the end of the day, which some teams will be certainly
I met
worried about
AZ
them
a few
and
times in
Muerte,
Toronto.
just because they don't really have much.
Dude
left
is
to
like
lose
dating
at this
Chinese
point,
girls like
playing out
crazy.
their games. They can go for risky maneuvers. They know that,
Dudes be
there
like-
might be a world in which they can get.
For
20
example,
points on a match, but
Dude is like
I think for
changing
Twisted Minds,
girlfriends
typically,
like
this would have to be
within,
a 20-pointer in terms of
every
the game.
week.
Like match 2, that's where you do set yourself up for a chance towards the end of the day, but it has to come now. I think if you come into match 3 and you're still looking for that 20-pointer, then it's game over. And I think at that point,
and
Twisted
AZ.
Minds then might start doing some weird stuff in this group stage, making some
AZ was,
strange rotations that catches teams off guard, and that is.
I mean,
always
back
the
then, a
scary
few
thing.
years ago, he met like girls on in game.
We are seeing a few teams
And
start to
ask
break
them out
over
in,
that
like, in
120
real life.
barrier. And I mean, we expected Vampire
Stuff like
to be
that.
fairly secure. Obviously, they are the team lowest down on the tables. That is over 120 points on 126 right now. DXAV just around the corner. Zeus as well, very close to that mark. All of these teams looking fairly
Ooh,
good.
Inco
for it.
got
Next
zoned.
shift comes through. It's not going to be a massive.
Inco
dramatic
got
shift to
zoned there.
Sosnovka. Instead, we're going to head around that southeast side of Pachinki.
So fielded area on this position. You've
RSG,
got Chopsticks as
good
well.
zone. Please don't choke
Involved.
RSG.
Storm drains over
Come on,
towards
just
Pachinki.
group up, RSG.
This isn't
Stop
always
doing the
most
off
comfortable
angles,
position,
trying
but
to
it could
secure
be a
more kills,
quick
bro.
rotate from a lot of
You need
teams who are
to
already fairly
get
central.
4 players
This is
off
technically
for the
quite a
final
kind
one.
shift on the circle. It's not horribly over towards that western side, and most teams were set up and ready for it. I think Kitsune from Team Spirit, who is the most central team right now, they already have an outpost set up for them that they could return to. MSJ made a very fast rotate over towards a position. I think that's just on the south side of Pachinki.
Do you think RSG gonna make it?
Be trying to take up residency
If
there.
they choke this game,
And
I'm
again,
gonna
very
put the nails on the coffin. RSG is not gonna make it.
Created, ideated,
This is the game.
disseminated, and enacted here. for
This
teams
is the
on
game that
top
they should do
position.
good.
On the northeast side, going to be
They have a
moving
good
on
position.
a little bit closer potentially. We know our teams
Hold
like
a good
to crunch
compound.
a little bit. Alpha 7, they're playing a little bit far out on the west and a little bit far away compared to where the rest of these teams are going.
That last match on Saturday was
Coffee
a wild
ruined
game,
T1
by the way,
Faker's
just in
teeth?
terms
Wait,
of
what
the
happened with
leaderboards.
Faker's teeth?
With Team Spirit taking
What?
first place with 6 elims on that game, by the way. Everyone went down fairly early, only a few points gained. So for Team Spirit, that was possibly the best scenario that could have happened. Similarly for Mirren Sejong, I can't imagine they were too unhappy with how that game actually played out. So no one really gets too far ahead of one another, and it's somewhat of just a let's go again here on our angle.
I mean, they talked about it on the desk, right? How historically Group Yellow has just
There's
always
like a
been
lot
this
of
group
Chinese
of
people.
tiebreakers
They were
for
like
third place
upset
position.
that
What I
the
would love
SKD
so much
T1 took over,
is
right?
probably
And
my
they got that
greatest
5th
desire
world
for
champ for themselves.
is
The people were
for
making
all-
fun.
All 3 of the top
Were
3
making
teams to be
memes. So they
tied, and
draw
that 4th place team to
Faker.
be tied with them as well.
You know, like 70 years old. They draw the 70 years old faker,
Go even further.
and they put the 70 years old faker on the banner, and there's like a text next to it, and celebrating the
It's wild. It's wild at the
the
moment.
50
Major Pride once again ducked out.
World
from
champs.
that top 3 just by a tiebreaker that came through.
That was so funny.
Alpha 7 very close by to Vampires.
Will Faker ever retire?
You know what? I think that game.
I feel like he
angle
doesn't
versus
even need to
DRX
retire,
for
man.
Alpha 7
He can
kind
just
of
keep
ducked their
playing.
Confidence. I think they're one of the few teams that is really, really good at playing a 4-man lineup. We have split off angles.
But what shocks me is that Faker 2029
by DRX
never
does not
be in
the
a
confidence to
relationship,
think we're the best in the world.
and
at this type
he
of
could
maneuver.
possibly still be a virgin.
No
That's
one's been
kind of
able to
wild.
defeat us
Wait,
doing this
Inko
type of
data
thing in the
center?
past.
Oh
And for it
no!
suddenly just to go all wrong as
Oh,
DRX pulls the
no.
trigger on them. Yeah, it's not great. I think
Come
that
on,
is
RSG, you gotta do what you gotta do. Close to the
ton
Inko.
of elims from somewhere. I think it's Inko. Yeah, damn. Getting 2 on side, so Major Pride go up by 2 points and will get rid of that tiebreaker scenario and head over the top of.
Wait,
DRX.
Ingo lost 2 players. I see.
By 2 points, though, it's still very shaky and very early days.
Inactive
into
got
the
knocked.
Major
Inko
Pride
lost
currently
1.
Very central on this
Wait, but
shift.
Inko has
There's
the
hard
compound
northeast on the circle,
to themselves.
But in general, our teams are okay.
And
with
they can
this.
they
It
can
goes out to the
survive
side of Pachinki again, back over
for
towards
very
Potato Hill.
long.
Just a little bit closer to it. DX Xavier, very split right now and just about going for that regroup. They have managed to recoalesce. They had a lot of their team over on that south side and they move around RSG, who are currently south of that now regrouped position. Twisted Minds, they are out on this west side. Where do they appear there? Goodness me. Vampire and Alpha 7 will be their main neighbors, but Vampire have taken a knock and Stoned does get res.
Who took
Twisted
these
Minds
2
look to the
Inko
same.
players out? Which team?
I mean, head on over. I think this will be our Major Pride replay. Yep. Versus
Oh, it
Inko.
was MP?
They get a little bit too close for comfort, and it is a lovely spray down with the help of the rest of the team.
Oh,
Stoned
Twisted
caught
the
again.
Mind.
Doran moved up with the rest of Twisted Minds and able
Coops
to get
in
that
the front.
angle. The nades, the barrage to keep their teammates
Alpha 7
safe.
may have the
He's
off
already
angle
gone.
though. Coops, you gotta
He's
be careful.
being dusted there. And now Vampire send away Alpha 7. They're moving
Where
up.
is
They're
it
trying
playing?
to catapult themselves into this rotation. Try and sideswipe on the broad side. But it's not working out. Vampire, too quick for them. They're out of there like a shot.
In the meantime, Twisted Minds, they're going to send over the top.
PMGC
They see a
will
nade
never
in
be
hand.
held in
They'll
China.
Back it off just a little bit with Mafioso up on highs. This is Twisted Minds versus Alpha 7. Our 5th place team.
Because
currently
PUBG
going up
Mobile-
against the 16th.
You didn't get the
back of the tree. That's
like
an
pub
unfortunate bounce
publisher
for
right
Mafioso. Everyone sent through, and they are
in
downhill,
China,
and Twisted
so they
Minds
will never
control
host
high
the
ground,
PUBG
and
Mobile
I think
tournament.
Alpha 7
They're
were
gonna host the
hoping
Game for
a
Peace
bit more of an
tournament,
extended fight
like
between
the
Vampires
PMRC and
Twisted
stuff.
Minds.
But
can
you-
make it
they
through.
have to
Instead,
play
they take the opportunity
Game
of
for
Twisted-
Peace.
of Alpha 7 being like,
Oh,
we're going to give up
Coops,
some
gotta
of
be
our
careful.
angles here, and instead try and push on this third party. And Vampires are like, well, we will just get out
Oh,
of here. It was
no.
the angles that you
This is
were
gonna be a
holding
hard
that
push.
was preventing us from moving
This is
all
gonna
that
be a
much.
hard push. The
Vampire
full squad of
desperately don't
Alpha
wanna go
7
down, and least of all to Alpha 7.
have the
team that they are
crossfire
chasing on these tables right now.
with each other.
On 26 points, they had a very strong point-scoring game in that last match. Gave themselves another
Are they
life
fighting them?
into
Oh,
the top
Coops!
3 potential.
With the
essentially.
off angle in the blue.
Carrillo now going to be battling off.
Coops
these
fighting
Twisted
the-
Minds. And the southwest side, very dangerous. Alpha 7 in general have been slipping behind the pack, and this is a very important game for
Is
them.
Coops
to
leaving?
keep up and into this fight. A hard
Coops is
south
pushing
shift
up.
Goes slap bang on
Oh,
top of Team Spirit.
RSG! This is your
They
moment
are
to shine, bro.
so happy
Wait,
with
where's
this
RSG?
one. Again, 2 chances in a row.
Sorry,
to
guys, I have to go
for
back a little
Team
bit.
Spirit. Sandhawk was not a bad innings from them in terms of
Wait, where's
positioning.
RSG? I thought they were in the
This
barn.
has to be the game
They left,
where
obviously.
They get 10 to
Oh,
15
Coops got
points.
knocked.
This is a match where it's
I don't think
definitely
Coops can
doable.
get
It's
Raz.
certainly possible. And it would keep
Oh,
them
here comes the raining
so
nades.
safe on the tables. It's a strong spot on the map.
Leave,
to play.
leave. Dore in the front.
Currently getting pulled
Playing
apart
aggressive. Got taken
by
out.
Alpha 7. Doran plays a front line, but he's got no backup at all.
Freak
Might
got
stand
one.
behind the smoke, but the bullets go
Freak
straight on
thirsted.
through. A little clap back
Revo.
there, maybe a bit of danger.
Freak got
Level
traded.
going down. DRX looking for shots. Twisted Minds, yeah.
Lord
not
is
forward
running.
entirely, but losing Revo is really not the greatest.
Twisted Mind got
And
2
it is
kills.
Harame, bro, to put pressure
Where's
on
RSG?
DRX from the north as well. Everybody looking out their way. Team Spirit in the meantime on tower defense. They need to keep hold of this central scenario.
Yeah, Demuerte tried to push them. He gets 2 initial knocks, which is awesome.
Man, no one's gonna push Inko, bro.
Demuerte down to 2 players. BTR did get knocked themselves. Effects finds another.
Oh
The play does
no.
go down
Why are they rolling up
for
like that?
Team Spirit,
Why are
but
they rolling
really
up
good
like
clap
that?
back there, and I think that Effect realizes there's an angle through that window. This is very safe.
Where's the
gameplay from
utilities?
Team Spirit. It was
Where's
good
the
initial
flash?
lock
Where's
onto
the
BTR
molly?
as
Where's
well,
the
because
nade?
that stopped them from trying to third party onto this one. DRX getting torn to pieces by Alpha.
Like, really?
7
Always
too.
watch out for the
Kaise
Alpha angles.
tries
Yeah,
to
I
move
think-
through, but here they are again. It's
I think the
Bro
impressive
Rame.
part about Alpha 7's team fight is that once they locked in their off angles, they
It's
will always have a
one
player
Yeah, every
just
time.
like hard scoping at the off angle
Into
guy.
the middle.
Once he
BTR looking
peeks
to
and
hold
knock
off
your,
good for one.
trying to knock your
2 players
teammates,
playing split right
instant
now. The
fight
flash comes
back.
through, that stolen away, I think it was.
Once they
Zeus
locate their
chiming in.
off angles,
Jetball still
they will
holding
like
the
assign a
wall,
player
though.
to
They
watch
don't
that
really
off angle,
care
like
at this point
just
about
hard scoping
taking
on the
these
player.
knocks. But BTR, where do they just go? They evaporate. It's going to be Team Spirit. It's Zeus as well chiming in. Otter going to be successful on their crash, but not so successful at staying alive and healthy. Look at the damage that's been done, Team Spirit. 4
Where's
eliminations.
RSG?
They are on
Are they in a single star?
tear this match. What a south shift for them. It's going to play out well. This compound is treacherous sometimes, Blank, but right now they
Oh,
have
that's
an
where
accord.
they are. I see.
Was
All right.
unreal nade.
I think- I think one of the reasons RSG plays so shit is that
he does it through the door and then into
they kinda
the
like-
room on the side to
they're
get
trying to
the
full send too much.
full-on
You get what I'm
knock
saying?
and Flush.
they're trying to full send every
Really well placed.
every
And again,
zone
you don't
center,
have the full sight line on
and
that.
sometimes
It's
they
not
lose a
easy
player.
to get nades in, and that really does
And,
diminish
you
the
know, it's
power of
PUBG Mobile,
Oregon
there's
in
no
that
hardships
position.
a lot.
They could have maybe got up to 3 players, and now
there are so many
Team
games
Spirit
that they
has
could
this
just
team to
play
guard
the
dog for
edge,
them on the eastern
right?
side.
Just hold it
Because they are not
and
gonna
wait for the
fight
next
them in the
shift.
future.
They would prefer
Jong
full send,
down to
and they die, and
3.
then they die.
Possibility to maybe pick up the player. Sky gets knocked again by another nade from Team Spirit. They are feeling themselves this game.
Mobile sponsor. They are all playing on Infinix GT20 Pro.
Mir and Sejong losing
Infinix
Jason.
GT20 Pro.
3 players on the northwest side.
I feel like Inko's gonna get his
They
own
get
again,
back
guys.
up into the conversation, stay alive in the top 3.
Oh, Inko
It
doesn't
would
have
be
his own.
big
Inko's
for
dead.
them.
Inko's dead. Inko is
South-
dead.
The southwest shift there on the circle. Gives them
Okay,
a
now
little bit of an
RSG.
opening to play to the
See?
west, but they
This
got
is what
Alpha
I'm talking
7
about.
away.
There's no
Major
hard
Pride
shift.
as well, 2 of the teams that they want the least to perform well.
They shouldn't risk
Team
it.
Spirit
They
as
shouldn't
well on the
risk it
northeast
for
side
like
of this
these full
compound.
sends, you know?
Finally, the nade from Nomi deals the final blow to Ora. They are eliminated. Nobody else in the compound now. The crash from Loops over towards Mir and Sejong. A hop out wide. It's traded 1-for-1. Mir and
Oh,
Sejong,
Loops
though,
is
keep the
going
brunt of
hella
it, and Loops
aggressive
stay
today.
alive in the fight. MSJ down once more, and Major Pride DRX
5
Alpha
elims.
7. Again, an opportunity.
Loop's getting a bit of info onto where Major Pride is currently playing.
Korean choking.
2 elims on the game versus Zinko early on. Now
Man,
Nade's starting to
I mean
fly
that this
over
will
the
make
top,
the
but he's
final day
very close to fit
interesting.
in. Another one should
to
seal
watch.
the deal. Quick first aid kit keeps him in the game. Not sure what that jump up was though. That was interesting.
AZ's been spotted. I think that's coming from Team
Facts.
Spirit. Yeah, from the
Okay.
compound. They've spotted Major Pride. This would be a great pickup for them if they can get... Well, they've gotten rid of MSJ. The lobby, has gotten rid of MSJ. If they can get rid of Major Pride, DRX, this is massive for Team Spirit. But unfortunately, Harame Bro is still alive, and they get a knock over
The
towards
downfall of
Team
Korea
Spirit's
began.
Yeah, I mean, all this, by the way, whilst they're fending off versus Alpha 7, Yappy's like, I'll take shots over that way. Sounds good to me.
Inko
Vitaly
got
gets
pushed.
knocked
By
from
which team?
Inko.
Oh! Inactive knock one.
Luke's
Oh,
still trying to
inactive
push
knock
through
2?
here. Major Pride haven't quite been able
Oh!
to stymie this. Zeus, Darkin, the outside edge, and they will finish up this fight between them as well as Inko, further solidifying their position.
Inko got 1
towards
kills off that.
survival stage.
RC still alive. Bro still alive.
RSG and Harame Bro both have an opportunity.
Where is
to
RC
push
gonna
up
go
towards
though? Are
that
they gonna
bubble
fight a
as well.
shoreline?
In the meantime, Major Pride suffering. Alpha 7
I feel like that may be a play for them.
collecting
Or they could crash into the farm.
bounty on their
Or left the
heads.
farm.
fairly high right now.
DX is fighting RSG. Oh, they're going for the shore. They're going for the shore, trying to fight DX.
Big threat in the lobby. But I know the fans want the exact opposite. Team Spirit hold off on another push as well
RSG,
in
man.
this compound. And 11 eliminations blank. This is an all-time. What a way to go into this match for Team Spirit.
Yeah, it was an unreal Spray down with some great nades.
I'm gonna put the nails on the coffin.
nades
It's
from
done
Team
for
Spirit this
RSG.
game have
It is
been
done, bro.
Unbelievably good. Another knock.
No
over
shot
towards
for
Rita.
RSG.
Matic is taking things even further as Zeus is on their northern side. Again, I said this had to be a 10-15.
They're not playing like the RSG that we know in
As
PEL.
much value as they can out of this game. And if this keeps going with 23 teams still alive inside this lobby, you know, Team Spirit could put set themselves with a buffer in match 2. That's going to be very hard to ascend over the top of. They might drop down toward third
is over.
place, which is going to be very difficult for them to drop even further than that.
Team Spirit on the momentum now.
Man,
Nades
Team
in
Spirit,
towards Zeus, and they
No
go
way.
over towards
12
Major Pride.
elements?
Oh, they were going to go one way, but instead
Wow,
they went
and
the other. It's
I'm
one apiece,
Major Pride
but
is still
Team Spirit
alive.
do get one from the knock that they got. Major Pride get that other elimination, so 1 point either way. On the north side, Major Pride playing with 3. They're going to have to shift through, but Team Spirit still have a slice of this.
Honestly,
Do not
RSG,
ignore
like, why are you
Vampire
still
here either.
forcing at this
Sweats
point,
and Tony
right?
K,
You need a
two
big game.
incredible
You
players.
need a
They
big
have a
game.
building on that
You better
south
just
side.
play that
They have
out and
a
be
little bit of
aggressive and
cover
try to
play
kill
around.
teams around
Teams will
you
look
and
to
control the
crash in, but a
control
lot
one
of
side of
teams
the
are gonna look
circle
to do the same
instead of like
maneuvers here,
force
but
in.
it's going to
And
be
once there's
tough
no
to
hard
make
shifts
them
on you, you have no idea where you can go.
7 on this western side again. We said this
Honestly.
team is looking to catch up. They're looking to chase. 7 elims on the match so far. DRX going down to 1 player.
Like, they
early is
should-
a big deal. And Mirren St.
They
John
could have just stayed in the barn, right? Even if the zone shifts to the north side, they just like roam around trying to see if they can third party. Because if the zone shifts to north, there are a bunch of teams gonna fight with each other around the north edge of around the edge of the circle, right? And they could third party.
They are surging forward.
I've never seen RSG third party once in this group stage. Isn't that wild? RSG is a team in PL. I feel like they love to force in. No, they love to third party teams. They love to third party fights. But have you guys seen RSG third party any team fights in this group
They
yellow?
hear the fighting, they hear the gunshots. They would
I don't
look to
remember
clear out
seeing
this
one.
western side. It's no good staying
Even
inside the
there's
compound
one,
for
I
too
don't see
long.
them,
You can
like,
find a little bit of action
do
over
the third
towards
party,
this
like,
pick up
I don't
more
know.
eliminations,
I just
clear out the
don't,
western
I didn't
teams.
see
Their
one.
life becomes so much easier on the northern side. And not quite finding anything just yet, though. And instead of being greedy, they return back to the fold.
Discipline is the name of the game for Team Spirit here. It's what they need. It's what they've delivered on so far this match. 23 minutes in, they've got 12 eliminations, and they're looking to rack up
They're
more. Major Pride
playing
love
like
to
a
cut away,
different
get out for
teams.
7,
They're
whittle
playing
them
like
down once
2 different
more,
teams.
And McGrellen's the next to go. Carved out of the roster, and now it's just the 1 player left standing.
Oh
7
man.
in danger.
Normally, it's a really easy push from the barn to this shack.
Like he said, this ditch is very
Because
nice
there
to
was
play in.
1 year we were
It's one of
playing
the
the
few positions down
Americas.
towards the south side
I
that
was
you'll
in
see
the
a lot of teams
exactly
just
shack
crash
where
into
Vampire
vehicles
is
into.
at.
It does become difficult because it's
We
a
had
very
like
much,
3 people
a
or like
nadable spot.
4 people, I don't remember.
As long as you can make sure
And,
that you can prevent teams from getting too
all we need to
close,
do was to
it gets a lot
survive
easier, but with only 1
in that
nade,
shack, but we
you
got
have
pushed
to
by
make it
Barn.
count.
But at that time,
This guy
Barn
will
has a
find
full
2 at the
squad.
back of it.
So
DXAV
Barn,
do spot out
like the
effect.
squad from Barn,
They
we
were
just
pumping
nade the fuck
damage
out of
over
us,
towards Major
and we all
Pride. He
died,
should
and we
be
missed the
reasonable here, though.
opportunity going to
Really a
PMGC.
threat to them, in effect, was on the back lines with the rest of Team Spirit. They're starting to break out of the
Normally,
compound.
it's
They can't
really
go for
hard.
this res, but they will be able to find it.
It's really hard to
Managing
defend
get
it.
into that position. Now start to look to leave out of the compound. Xavier, a major threat from the south side. I'm surprised they haven't gone in and get a little bit closer to this shack. But
I think
they're biding their
I don't
time.
know.
They
I'm just
need to
guessing
make a
this, right?
dramatic move right now.
RSG, I think, because
Yeah, it's very
in Game
hard
for
for
Peace,
Reigns to DXAV the cross
you have
because
the
it needs
blue zone
some
shield,
of the
right?
smoke train
It's not taking your health
towards
down.
the northern
I
side
feel
because
like
there is a lot of
once
side movement
RSG
down
see their
towards
health
them.
go down,
So they're gonna
they'd be
wait
like,
until
oh
the
shit,
ball
let's
goes
go,
down
let's
a
go,
bit,
let's
and
move
then
to the zone, bro.
exert
My
pressure.
health is
Four
going
players
down.
can certainly
I
do
feel
that.
like they haven't gotten used to it.
So I'm wondering how limited the utility is. This is
I feel like they are not comfortable seeing their health dropping down instead of like the blue zone shield and stuff.
But a shot does ring out, takes down Alpha 7.
But like seriously, have you guys ever seen a match where RSG third party
8 eliminations,
in
2
this group
players
yellow?
remaining for them.
Matic gets spotted. Oh dear.
Well,
Been
he's
it
gonna
for a
confirm that
while,
kill.
The last player on DRX. He might be alone, but he's not out of it just yet. The nade to blast the vehicle away from him, so he doesn't have any cover. And Matic goes down. 3 players now for Team Spirit. It's disaster, but the nade for... What? How on earth did that not work? Kitsune goes low, but they do manage to find the trade. Nomi on the high ground here, over towards DX Xavier, gets the knock over to Lamborghini in a pivotal position to find those 3 players now left standing. It whittles away at their time. They are wasting it now on the south, going for this res, and DX Xavier have to mount up. I'm expecting a crash towards Vampire Shack here, but how are they going to make it work? The smoke train, it's initiated.
This is what they need to do. And like I said, they were waiting for the lobby to be thinned a little bit before they stepped this one up. Good job to Nomi, though. Any vehicle that was spotted, he did take out the wheels on. Gets a shot over towards one of them. Doesn't quite go down.
Team Spirit's going to give
another from Effect. Paragin's
more.
Down. The circle is closing, John. Time is running out.
Effect
maybe
out on the off angle, gets caught back
20
around, stays a little bit too long.
Can he get 20 kills, Chicken?
Does survive it. 14 eliminations here, Blank. 5 for Nomi, 5 for Effect, going blow for blow on these tables. Now the nades come in for DX Xavier. Tony K and Schweppes up in the shack, looking to hold off this push.
Market.
In it comes. Levi's moves
if it's
forward,
75 meters, jump through that.
They are being cut.
Easy nading the shack, bro.
1,000 of them sent the way of DX Xavier, and the nades from Tony K. Vampire.
But they're getting lit up by Team Spirit, so it's a hard push.
To try and push their way in towards
is
that
out.
conversation. And DX Xavier are down.
15
Vampire
LMs, baby.
And so they should have. From this position, it was so hard to get towards them, and they had to use so much smoke cover that it was hard for them to place those nades into the shack. It's now just 2 teams, a 3v2v2. Now, for Team Spirit, the job's not done yet.
This Nomi guy is insane. I mean, one of the best player in Europe.
Towards the top side and give them
of course, he's insane.
To hold out other teams underneath them. They're going to swing wide up towards that northern edge.
Kitsune with the clenched fists and the stare down. He's powering up.
Nomi 6 ilms.
These guys
unleashed here.
Clear
so many
the
teams
edge.
that crashed into their compound.
Good
right?
awareness.
They have the pick of the litter when it comes to gear, when it comes to what utility you want to bring in.
Through some prediction
15
8.
eliminations. Potential for 19 if they can find all 4 of the remaining points in this lobby. Elementrix spots Kitsune on the cross, but can't get too bold with it. Still has Vampire to worry about.
TJB do better than RSG. TJB will definitely do better because they have Hua. They have Flower Rage, bro.
At this point is that, you know, you can make these pushes, but you got to be absolutely certain no one's sat around.
I don't think they can make it top 3, but survival stage should be really easy for TJB.
They know they need to stim.
Like we're talking about,
on low HP.
like currently, I would say the best PL player, Hua. He himself can carry a team into the survival stage, and he's that good.
It's not over Team Spirit yet.
Just like QZ.
They're not actually in the most.
He's even more consistent than QZ at this point.
Smoke trains, the scouting, the buggy rollout, over towards Major Pride, keeping cover from Vampire down the hill. They are moving through. The rolldowns need to be good here. They need to rock up and find a knock immediately. They can't afford to lose players, but Nomi's out. And Kitsune doesn't have anything to answer.
That was a little bit too aggressive.
But they've managed to move forwards.
That was a little bit too aggressive.
A little bit of an open window here to try and clamber on through.
Vampire should be moving up.
Start to break out of their position too.
They could have awayed, bro. Nomi could have awayed there.
Really haven't.
That was a little bit too aggressive.
The biggest factor.
Okay, now they're down to 1.
Falls to Tony K, and now just Effect alive. A 3rd place would be disastrous for Team Spirit. The 15 elims are good, but that chicken dinner would have been the thing that really kept them so safe towards this late game. Vampire and Major Pride now facing off against one another. Effect.
Man, if Major Pride wins this. But man, this is a back-to-back consistent performance from Vampire, guys.
So unlikely. Kitsune's flushed away.
Consistent performance back-to-back, and Tony K has only bandages.
Major Pride as well. Remember, this is a team fighting for the top 3, and Vampire.
Wow, these 3 teams.
To that conversation too. A crucial final circle closes.
You see him? You see him?
Crunch is on.
No!
Effect is spotted in the... AZ? Did you not see him there? He didn't go for the spray, so I guess not. AZ has to crawl forwards now. He can't step up because Vampire have the broadside. Major Pride with so little cover on the terrain.
Mad
Effect
bull.
up to the tree. He's closer to the middle.
As
And it's
close,
all on his
closer to the
shoulders.
medal.
Team Spirit's chances here, and an excellent
Oh,
knock to
wait.
Easy. Vampire is still on 2.
fact-
Elementrix if he sweeps, if he gets that shot, but Tony K here behind
Tony
the
K
tree.
got
He
one.
steps out, in fact, has
1v2.
and there it is. Team Spirit go down, 3rd place. Another
Oh,
elimination
Vampire got the
shot,
win.
But in they go, and it is Vampire from underneath.
Oh.
The 2 players survive.
The
and put
game is
themselves back
about
in
you
once
get
more.
more sweaty, boys.
Chasing for top 3.
Boys.
10 points off the back of that and a good hold. It's 2 players towards that ditch. Managed to survive the entire game.
Today is
Arguably
gonna be
impressive
intense.
matches for Vampire.
Vampire
so far.
is back to
I
the
think for Team
race.
Spirit, it is great news
To
they get
top
the amount of
3.
eliminations that they do. But a botched end game.
And it was a good game for Major Pride too.
Players, including Nomi, was maybe unnecessary.
However,
they could
Alpha
have just gone
7.
smoke trade. They had so much utility.
They had
Alpha
everything to
7
work
just
with, but
did,
the
like,
vampiric
decent.
hiker slowed down the lobby.
Alpha 7
stopped the crossings,
Alpha
and
7's
in the
current
end,
performance is not
consumed
matching
all. Vampire with a chicken
with
dinner.
the other top 5 squads. Yo, Shiba in the chat. Major Pride held
Making me
that
think a
weird
little bit about Big
denting the
Tron.
hill. Somehow
Way
they
back
can
in the
survive
day
until the
when
end.
Twins
That's
were
about
the
that
only
good.
two left alive for BTR
Yeah, the little
and
shaggy
came
guy
back
is-
on the Miramar and
is scared to
won
push
the
up.
map. A big win for Vampire considering where they are in the leaderboards. Not to mention, just like BTR then, they only had 2 players for at least 15 minutes of time that they had to hold out on. And Hot Jukes and Max, I don't know how they did it. A little bit of, we have to say luck, especially with Team Spirit there, losing a couple players in maybe situations they shouldn't have. But nonetheless, they close out the game when they desperately
Man,
need
if
to
I had
and put
this
themselves
kinda-
in reach of going for top 3.
This is the worst time, Matic, to do a Matic Classic, okay? This is not the time to do it, but... Man,
If in
Vampire, the fact that
2022,
especially were able to
we
defend
had
against
this-
the full-on four-man push of Dig
We
Xavier,
defended the team
they got
pushing
a
up
little
from
bit
the
of help with
bar.
Team Spirit,
Man,
but
I
they
could
had
have
two
played in the
for showdown, and they
2022
were making
PMGC too,
sure
boys.
They were using their resources so efficiently, especially the grenades of Schweppes. So many players got
7
Schweppes
elements.
this
Man,
game,
that,
okay?
that was,
Yes, were on
they
point.
lost
Wow.
these 2 players really
Was
early.
no joke. He was landing them. I think he got that
The Shaq
beautiful double knock.
worked
and
for
that
them.
was just, yeah, gorgeous. And when it comes to Vampire, they use that bottom of the hill so perfect. Their end game is so strong, right? They just pre.
My stream is behind Vampire 1.
They don't have to see where the player is.
I know
right?
they
You just
won.
gotta know, like, all right. He's got to be in the edge somewhere right here. Take the shot, and that's what they do. So Vampire collecting up the wins. There's honestly so much to talk about. I can't wait to see the leaderboards because things are shaking up. Alpha 7 got some good points on the board. Vampire with this win, they got to get closer to that top 3 situation. All I know is that when we saw Vampire
Let's
walk past
rewatch
NSA
yesterday
seconds ago,
T1 versus
NSA was
BOG.
not
Wait,
looking at
didn't
it.
you
They were
guys
looking
watch
nervous,
it?
dude, big time.
I mean, just like Major Pride, right? Imagine being top of the table for such a long time to potentially falter on the last day. To see
Oh man, RSG, bro. RSG is giving me
potentially
mental
Mirror Stage not
breakdown.
qualify in top 3 and get straight to the grand
How can they
finals would
play
be a
like
travesty
this?
with how well they
They're
play
good
throughout
at
this
third
league
party.
stage
They're
so
good at
far.
playing aggressive.
But
Why
honestly,
they
we
became
could
so
kind of dive
passive
into
in
this game here
global?
and roll it back a little bit. Team Spirit. Max, they didn't have to really move too much.
Is it because
and
in Blue Zone
typically in
you take down
situations
health
like that
instead
where
of
your
like?
compound held up,
Is
you
it because
typically see a
global
lot of
doesn't
teams,
have
like,
the
run out of ammo, run out of utility?
doesn't have
Except it didn't
the
go that
Blue
way
Zone
for
shield
Team
and
Spirit this
something?
time.
Yeah, we have to also say for Team Spirit, they dropped farm. So that was, what, 500 meters to the east of where the circle was going to end up finishing. So very, very small rotation from them. But you can see in the replays, so many
Shibi said,
bloody
what?
teams crashed at compounds. I think it was 4 teams total right now, Jukes. We had BTR, you had Horror, you had De Muerte, you had
Zone
RSG. And that
stage
means, of course,
2?
all the loot was just
Teams from getting too close.
You mean
it gets
stage
a lot
6?
Easier, but with only 1-2 off the towards major.
But they will be able to find it. Managing to
You mean
get into that
stage
position,
6?
Now start to look to leave out. of the
38 seconds.
Move right now.
That only 2 limbs.
Like
so
this?
I'm wondering how limited.
They have this
the
whole side
utility
themselves.
Is. This is
He doesn't have any cover, and Matic goes down. How on earth did that not work? DX to find those 3 players going for this res, and DX Xavier have to mount up. I'm expecting.
I think
a
that's how
crash
it
towards
works,
Vampire
because
Shack here, but how are they going to make it
If
work?
Vampire pushes
Smoke
up,
train
that's gonna be a
gets
long cross.
initiated.
They're gonna move out without the cover and
this is what
stuff.
they need to do. And like I
Major
said, they
Pride
were
players
waiting
can
for the
easily
long
see
to think a
them.
little bit before they
Major
kind
Pride
of step this
spots
one
is
up.
like they could see the
good
shack,
for
they could
Nomi,
see
though.
the
Any
people
vehicle
from
that
like
was
the
spotted,
farm
he did
pushing
take
out.
the wheels on, gets the target
I think they have
control
one
towards
player
one of
watching
them.
the left
Doesn't
side,
quite
one
go
player
down
watching the
just
right
yet,
side.
but
I think
there's another-
that's what's happening right there. Stage 2 Major Pride position?
Forwards here. A miracle, right, to turn things around in that sort of.
But, you know, good area on the position. You've got chopsticks as well. Involved.
Where's Major Pride?
Shift to stop.
Where's Major Pride?
Instead, we're going to head
This isn't always the most
position.
very fast rotate over towards a position. I think that's just on the south side of Pachinki.
You're going to be trying to take up residency there. And again,
From Team Spirit, who is the fairly central. As well involved, Storm drains over towards Pachinki. This isn't always the most comfortable position, but there's going to be a quick rotate from a lot of teams who are already fairly central. This is technically quite a kind shift on the circle. It's not horribly over towards that
Well, I
one
don't
side.
see them stage 2 like 30. Above TS, you see them?
very good for it.
You mean this here? The shaft?
Shift comes through.
This is technically, they already have an outpost set up.
You're going to be trying to act it here for team. A little bit far out on the west.
With Team Spirit taking first place with 6 elims on that game, by the way.
Oh, you mean this dip? You mean here? Yeah, because there are a lot of teams like surrounding them, so they can't possibly get pushed here. So it's kind of safe. The only threat they would have if it's the zone, for example, shifts here, and for example, MSJ clear the Pachinki site, and they can have this whole site themselves. But either way, they kind of use the enemy to protect themselves. You know, the compound has Inko, and here we have Team Spirit, and MSJ is on this side, and they were fighting as well with loops and stuff like that. Yeah, it was they were just chilling here. And they kill these duo from Inko.
Went down fairly early, only a few points gained.
So yeah, this is a good spot. This is a good spot.
I can't imagine they were too.
But you don't want to force into here too early, because if the neighbor teams win aggro and go aggressive on you, you could be dead early in this spot. But like zone 2, zone 3, I think it's fine.
3 teams to be tied and a 4.
Yeah.
Throughout this tournament, I feel like in the last day or two, so maybe right back in second place, but looking a little bit lower here. Vampire still
177.
Usually before we had, I think, 3 wins and 4 placement points. Even when they don't get wins, especially looking at the South, they're getting points on board, and they're still getting those chicken dinners. So Vampire, they're closing that gap here, and I think we are going to see them make it to top 3 eventually. Vampire seem to be playing so much more aggressive, and I'm loving what I'm seeing from the squad.
Yeah, you know what? The reason why I hesitated, Jason, too, when you said that which team do we not see, because you know what? MSJ. Okay, yeah, we didn't see on that first page.
Wait, Shiba.
We also didn't
I
see
think
DRX.
you may not
DRX
realize,
only had, like,
but
what,
you
3
just
points in that last
single-handedly
game?
make
And
Hezuguga
they're
famous.
in the same position that MSJ is in at this point. They got to start clutching it up. Because let's be real, when it comes to like Alpha 7 and Vampire, if you were to just
Shiba should be a marketing agent. I think Shiba just posting one video, the best Chinese TDM player. That video alone made Hezuguga famous among all the PUBG Mobile players.
It's going to get dangerous here in these last few
Bro,
minutes.
he should pay you good.
Yeah, and I mean, that's perfect, right? The fact is...
Not 300, not 500. I'm talking about he should pay you like 5,000, you know, considering how known he is right now among other global young players.
Susceptible to being sniped by any of these teams down below.
Every other stream, there's viewer coming to my live, so hey, Xifan, you know Hezuguga? Stuff like that, the best Chinese players and stuff like that. So is he hacker or not? Alright, is he hacker or not?
As I think overtaking Major Pride at some point when it came to eliminations, but honestly, it's all been Team Spirit now, as they are the elimination leader here in this lobby at 120.
And I feel like on the second half of this group stage,
because I watched the video too, right? He's plays like he's not doing like the pre-aim and stuff, you know. He move his aim when for example, when the enemy come out of the cover, his aim will shift on the enemy. But like he never, for example, like pro players, they would like lock their crosshair on the spot where the enemy may show up in pre-fire.
Damn good. Team Spirit have really adapted so well to this lobby, and currently in first place. We're already 2 games down. If they do this once or 2 more times, maybe they're not only going to lock down their top 3 position, maybe they're just going to lock down the first place too.
Oh, yeah, Cario being serious, talking strat.
Especially with the game like we just saw. I mean, top of the leaderboards, what was it, 25 points without even winning a chicken dinner is pretty insane. So when you, it was just 20. Yeah, it's so crazy to see these kind of performances. And I mean, can you imagine, Max, that it is now a possibility that we don't even see a South Korean.
But like, you guys can never trust any other Chinese players other than Xifan.
So no, I don't believe you.
Because these Chinese hacks, bro, will blow your mind. These Chinese hacks that the Chinese streamers use will blow your mind.
4 more left to go. You can see the look.
It's literally undetectable by the game and also by the viewer. Even if they have hand cam, they could still be hacking.
I mean, I want to say honestly, if Team Spirit have one more good game, I would probably say they're through. into grand finals.
Yeah.
I know John, our stat man behind the screen, was kind of. I'm trying to like understand it. It's taking me about 15 minutes.
There are like a lot of Game for
TLDR,
Peace Chinese
though,
streamers
is
got
that
banned
the
by the
points that
game
they've been averaging, or that they've been
because
hitting
there's like
does match the
one
average
creator
level from top
trying
one
to
last year,
expose
which was
these
around
like
177.
these streamers
So
that they are using
everything still
hack because
plays
they're
out
dropping
at an
40,
average
50
of
bombs
what
in the
we have
Chinese
to
lobby.
expect. They should be qualified, and I know
Which
I
is
just
kinda
murdered
insane,
the
right?
entire description of how that works.
So there's
But
like a
basically,
there's like a
TLDR,
creator, you
Team
know,
Spirit, if everything plays out like
collect
last year,
these
they're
clips
through to
and
grand
make a
finals.
video and accusing these
Who knows what
streamers
happened?
are hacking.
Yeah, one of the biggest comebacks
And
on
then
PMWC.
the
Again, we have
official
such high
stepped
expectations
in
for
and the
PMWC.
banned
The team
these
really,
Chinese streamers'
unfortunately
account.
disappointed us back there. I think it's fair to say that was not the performance.
And all of
we
these
expected
like
from Team Spirit
banned
back at that
streamers,
point, but here they are
they went to play
claim
Delta
well,
Force.
it's not a
They
one-
became like a Delta Force creator and a
Explain why,
streamer.
though. There is something slightly different about Team Spirit from PMWC till now.
They
True.
got Matic.
That was
They
just kind
got
of crazy.
Matic to the team. Not saying that Naomi was.
And when you ask them why did you
obviously
stop playing Game for
allowed Team
Peace,
Spirit to not
they'd be
only
saying, oh, I'm
be
just
first place around PMGC,
bored
they
with
won
that
the
game,
MSL
you know.
ball. So this is definitely a big turnaround in this team. We're seeing Naomi play extremely better.
Wow,
As you
Bozi,
said, Max definitely one of the strongest, if not
好
the
远古的
strongest
名字。
EMEA players.
我说的是那个
Team
兰
Spirit
博。
are starting to look like the complete package. I'm just a little bit scared that I'm getting my hopes built up, Hot Jukes, just to be let down later on in the tournament.
I mean, I think we all are at this point because we're seeing these leaderboards just go back and forth between so many squads. And now you got Vampire on the hunt. You see Tony K smiling right there. He's ready to go. Alpha 7 are starting to charge their way up there too. So, I mean, things are starting to get really, really intense here. These are those championship rounds, and it's
Who's winning your group yellow?
relieving to see
Oh, it
Team
seems like Team Spirit is
perform
getting
the
it.
way they did, just so quickly here. I mean, so quickly. I mean, they were just taking squads out left.
All right,
and
good luck
right,
with the
no
day,
mercy.
Chief.
They're looking like the Team Spirit of old for sure.
I think that especially because we get further and further in this final day of Group Yellow, I think we are slowly going to be looking at teams that we are going to be taken out.
Oh,
of the
GD Weibo
equation
better than
for
RSG?
Not only top 3, but also top 11 to some extent. And I don't know if you would agree right now, Jukes, but I would have to say DX, I don't think the way they're currently playing is going to allow them to reach top 3 anytime soon because they're going for these big, desperate...
Damn it,
what was that?
He always does this.
That smile. That bloody smile. But
every time.
Yeah,
Bro, he's trying to get the
DX
girls,
really
bro, with
are
that smile.
struggling in these games to find good positions and are... right
哦
now, the way
对
they're
对
playing,
对
I don't know if
对
you
对
agree
对
again,
蓝
but
茶水包子
top
我记
three,
得
I don't see DX being able to
还跟他逐帧分析呢
one of those
说他是
top
挂
three positions.
It's over. All right, I'm putting the nail in the coffin. I don't see it happening and it's just purely just because of how well these other teams are performing.
TC could have been
It's
here.
still
Yeah, TC could have, like, do better.
mathematically
TC
possible,
could have
but for
done better.
Xavier, it's taking a chicken dinner this game. Like honestly, if they don't win this game, it's over for sure. You know what,
Bro,
It's
I'm
already over.
worried about
I
Woncho's
mean,
back,
USA
bro.
Inco would be top 3
He always
is-
play like
yeah,
this,
but
man.
That didn't happen. So I don't know, Jukes. I don't know.
You know what?
He's
They
playing
got
like
lucky.
he's playing
They got
like
lucky.
that. Got me
We do,
worried.
obviously, if we're talking so much about
Oh,
the
how
top
many
three,
kills
we're
did
talking about it
DRX
in 30
did
till
DRX
we head into our
get?
next match, but we have to
One,
also
right?
focus on the
One
bottom,
push-up
right?
then.
Because we do have Barami brought that last match able to push through into 13th place. They are about 23 points short of surpassing Inco and taking that 11th place position away from them. Even BTR, who did have a good match 1, they've fallen back down to 10th place and only 3 points ahead of the bubble. So it's a lot to keep an eye out on, and it's going to be extremely tough for any of these teams. I mean, I would say even down to maybe not to Marte, maybe Reagan's game would almost count out as well at 69. But we need to see, you know, Hora, Harami Bro, Inco, BTR, there's still that battle at the bottom.
I'm looking at Reagan's gaming here, Jason. I always want to see them reach the late game, but they just struggle in doing so because they take so many early engagements and they just lose. They still get eliminations. Actually, in terms of eliminations, they're on par with teams around them like Harami Bro, Hora. They are decent on that front, but only 16 placement points over all of the matches they've played so far. In
20 days, that means we have 19
that is insane
before we
low.
have to study.
We need to see them try and make
Fact,
it towards
fact.
at least one late game scenario. And right now, I think that's happened in one game where they got a second place, and outside of that, pretty much nothing happened for RSG. So something needs to change, but with only now 4 matches remaining, I don't know if they have enough time to do a change like that.
They don't, and not to mention everything's going against them. I mean, Sandhawk, MSJ headed your way. When you have the most dominant spot, what are you gonna do, man? But you know what? Oh, we're about to get into this one, Jason. I'm so pumped.
Well, I hope we can keep that pump, man. Don't get too tired because we still have the 4 matches left to go, and it's time for our casters to take things away. They're also known as John Allen and Blank, but I like to call them Jay.
That's right. That's what I always refer to us as well as. And of course, thank you very much to Max Jukes over on the desk.
Not sure about that one.
Jack's Dukes? Maybe.
Jack's hot.
Oh. Yeah. Max has come in with something strong. It's what is it? Jace Mooks. There we go.
Jace Mooks. Nice.
Jace Mooks.
Mason
Thanks,
Mooks.
Jace Mooks. We're going.
Yeah, we're heading over towards second angle here. John.
Oh dear. Plane path from the northeast side down to the south.
Do you guys know there's no candy? Of course we know. We've been watching this for 4 days, man.
Quarry once more for the plane path, not necessarily for the circle this time around. So we'll see where that one ends up going. A magnificent performance from Team Spirit in that last lobby. What a way to open up their day. It's going to give them a lot of confidence for sure.
Yeah, I think with Team Spirit, that was a very crucial game for them. Sure, they come third place, but they definitely overreached towards the end of the game there. I think despite that, 20 points on a game.
What do you think about PL temporary slot, bro? Just give the slots to Indian teams.
Still in the runnings. It's not too much of a big deal, though. Because Major Pride getting all those points on board means that Team Spirit and Major Pride can just be happy with this lead they've set between them and other teams underneath them. Almost 11 points between them.
They ask why Candy isn't in comp.
Points between Mirror and Sejong and Team Spirit.
Because
chicken dinner.
Vikandi's zone.
Team Spirit now.
Vikandi's zones are slow, and they just like keep sending me up. And also, there's no fight earlier. You really see team hard dropping with each other in Vinkandi because the map is kind of relatively big.
With this circle.
A lot of like compound to loot up. And also team just like
might have cursed it a little bit there. Alpha 7
stay in the compound for 15 minutes. Then at one point from zone 4 to zone 5, then everyone's fighting, which makes the broadcast not fun at all to watch. I think that was the problem happening in Vikendi.
They are currently our third place bubble team.
But like PUBG PC, PUBG PC, they add a lot of new maps, and also they use the new maps in comp. I want to see that.
Right now with a east to west plane path. To head down
even if
western side.
Oh wait, Inco MP. Wait.
From Major Pride, Nevo
MP fighting Inco.
Gets back inside. I think
Major Pride trying to save Xifan from 40 push-ups.
Hasn't got the backup just yet. The rest of them over towards Sunken, over towards Ruin, so they need to move fast. Doesn't look like he has too many meds to play with. Vitali moves up the staircase, and that is going to be the end of him.
One-on-one. Oh, Major Pride full sending or what? Are they full sending? No, they left.
As tentative, as trepidatious as they may need to be here to keep a hold of that second place spot.
Oh, this could be a.
We'll just back it up into the warehouse.
They're ruining Inco, huh?
You're right. So it's not ideal, but this is something that Fall prayed to quite a few times in the past. Is having Evo Station on one of these wide splits, and with this.
I don't want Nusa because it's way too small. But I don't mind having a new map in competitive.
Spot up a little bit. Inco has been a bit unable, I would say.
I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored with the older Urangel and the Miramar.
Mixing things up a bit. I mean, even if we remember from day one, hot dropping over towards BTR before we had that remake come through. And a fair
Tago wouldn't work.
So I think for Major Pride playing over towards this western position.
No way, Shiva, you're here for the push-ups too. Come on. No. I'm gonna save it. Saving the last.
Yeah, not ideal.
Oh, it's not a Bate got taken out. Okay, Inco will probably get like at most 4 points this game. We'll see. But man, like Inco is consistently getting these 3 and 4 points.
Teams again going to be very familiar
while
with this area
these
of the map.
bottom 4 teams, bottom 5 teams are struggling to get 3 points per game. It's kind of wild, bro.
Potentially, there's still a lot of
Inco players can't even talk to each other, and they're doing better than these 4 teams. That is crazy. Especially RSG, Twisted and Minor in it. Both RSG and Twisted and Minor are in it. That is kind of crazy.
They are now almost neck and neck with Alpha 7. They are close enough to be a threat, especially to that third place. They currently sit 14 points behind MSJ, and that is very, very doable.
Wait, T-Rabbit,
when you're looking at the top of the table,
too many OPs. Why does open space wouldn't work? Too many open space wouldn't work on mobile.
It is so closable, as opposed to when you
what's
look
your take
towards
on
the
this?
bottom of the table,
Why do you
when that
think
gap
Tango
between
wouldn't work on
Honor and
mobile?
Inco sitting at 23 points, that's basically an impossible crossing for these teams down towards the bottom because they have not shown that they have that capability yet.
Yeah, Rondo could be a fun one, honestly.
Yeah, and it's becoming less and less about a story of who breaks out from the bottom 5 and more.
Bro, the
who
more I
breaks
talk
into
about
the
PC,
top
the
3,
more you guys are
because
making
it
me want to play
feels,
PUBG PC,
like you
even though
say,
it sucks on
fairly
sucks
locked
at the
in right
game.
now for our bottom 5 of Horror, just unable to get too much of anything done, and Inco still finding some points here and there for themselves. So yeah, all eyes right now.
Harami, bro, their
Vampires,
first time playing
Alpha
international,
7,
bro, from Philippines.
ERX.
No, that's not true.
South
I
Korea,
think
they'll be
they
cheering hard
played
for these two teams to make it in towards
PMG
that top 3
already.
and have 2 representatives of that region.
This is their
confirmed
second
over
global
towards
experience.
The grand
No.
finals.
Wait, they played...
Pride is making a big push.
Wait, did they play the PMGO or PMWC? But anyway, I know Harami, bro, in one of the global tourneys before PMGC. I don't remember if they played the PMGO or the PMWC, but I remember seeing them before.
In second, 168. Team Spirit on 177. They are already
No
at the
cover,
level
mobile
that we
easier
saw
to
last
spray
year
unlike
was
PC.
needed to get into the top 3, but given that it's so close,
I mean, they could
I
just
wouldn't be
add
too
more
surprised
buildings,
to see that
you
third
know.
place drop
I want to
drop
see more
that little bit
terrain.
lower, because of the fact we've got 6 teams all
They play
on super
PMWC?
high scores here. No one's leading out super hard.
Okay, so this is our second
It's
one.
really difficult to call. At this point, it is absolutely.
Can we see the aggressive RSG just for one game, please? Even if they don't qualify, I just want to see them going aggressive for one game. Oh, he put Foopsman. Oh man, Foopsman put it on the shot. That could be a free knock.
Did not fall down early. And this has been a
Foopsman could be
problem for Marin State
could
John
knock that guy
recently,
for
is
free.
Their playstyle very much relies on having 4 players, where they can take these 2-2 splits, aggressive holds, back up each other with off angles. I think.
Alright, bro,
that
destroyed us in Picado in a
definitely falls
tour
apart when you
tournament.
lose
I
that
saw
fourth
that you were
player
solo
early
so
on in the
fast.
match. And that is
I mean, it's a pro squad. You know, they got to do what they have to do.
Especially in the future, because it's something they're going to have to deal with, and they leverage the fact that Hoxie is such an aggressive and
'Cause the
strong player on the
stratting-
team to be able to marshal a lot of those more aggressive.
At least
plays when playing
for
down
previously
players.
in
It's becoming
comp,
more and more of a
the hard drop
thing
rule
here
is
where
that
the circle isn't as
when you
open as
see
they'd like,
enemy dropping with
in
you,
those mid
you're
games.
trying to
They
get
lose the
close to
player
the
and
enemy
suddenly a lot of their
instead
game
of like
plan, falls away, and they have to go back onto something that
going
maybe
far,
they're
because
not
you
too
have to locate the
comfortable
enemy
playing.
and isolate their souls and push
interesting.
fast. But like in classics, it's more like, oh, if we see enemies, then we're gonna take time trying to see if we can get an off angle and knock one, then we push up. But in comp,
they absolutely fixed
I don't know about other teams, but like the rule of thumb for Chinese team is when they do parachuting, right? If they see a solo, they would send 2 players drop near that solo and try to take him down fast. And also sometimes they have a guy flying high
Literally can't hold it.
while
Yeah,
parachuting
2-1.
and mark
It's mathematically
the enemy's
impossible.
location.
So definitely,
And that's
something
not
that we need to
something,
address.
like, unless you're,
First two
like,
games have
experienced,
not been
like,
great
you
for
know,
them. Going down early, low point
classic
score,
squad,
now they
you
need
would
to
do
turn
something
things
like that.
around.
But like, yeah, that's how pro
You know,
teams
it's
like do
so
these
dead
kind of
set
hard
up
drops.
towards first place for a long time. It's kind of amusing seeing them fall off like this. And I say it's a fall off, it really isn't. 157 points is massively respectable here.
Adding more buildings could help, but I don't
The
know
current
how it will
group
affect
stage data
tactics and the
for
gameplay as a
Alpha 7,
whole.
It's gone in the blink of an eye, but 4.4
I mean-
is definitely a thing to keep your eyes on, because that just shows where a lot of these points from Alpha 7 have come from.
I don't think
yes, they've had some
I don't
strong
think they
games in
care
the future
about
because
what team's gonna,
it is
what
just
kind of,
consistently putting 4 to 5
you know, teams
players per match
teams
that has
have to
come
adapt
up
to the
towards top
terrain
side of the table
and the strategy or
teams are running,
tactics.
but
I don't think it's
Vampires
esports.
slowly creeping up on them.
I don't think it's
With
esports
the way
like
Vampires
the
have played in the past,
responsibility
with
to
previous
like, you
data
know,
from other tournaments,
trying to figure out some maps where it's like,
Vampires is
unless
terrifying.
some spots are super
It almost
OP,
seems that
if
they
you take
realise
it,
what
it's
situation
like
they're in,
auto win.
Not until the final moment when they
You
wake
know,
up on that final
but
day,
like, just
we
adding some
wish we could
buildings
work.
here and there, I don't think it will matter that
I mean,
much.
it's time. You need to wake up and smell the coffee. You need to get on the road to success. That's what it is all about. Team Spirit certainly have powered up today. Nomi been doing a lot of work for his team, but has been punished for it a few too many times. Certainly for your liking, you've criticized him for it.
I mean, those aggressive holds, they have definitely given them some good positioning, and I think it's somewhat of that gamble you take with a player where, yes, they might cause mistakes in your games that could lead to losing a chicken dinner, but they could also.
I mean, talking about the open space, look at the field right here. He's like a big open space.
On that northern side just wouldn't have been possible because his nades and his shots getting those knocks were critical to them holding that compound. And I think that's the thing. It's just a trade-off you take with Nomi. He's such a fantastic player.
But the thing is, like, about the map, right? I mean, League of Legends, they've been using the same map like for a decade now. I mean, they did make some changes, but like overall, the idea is still similar. But it's a MOBA game. The core, no matter how the map got changed, the core is going to always be the same. But for Battle Royale,
that's pretty impressive stuff. Right, like that's
you could have more diversity,
especially given the fact
when it comes to the maps. I think
at the very highest level, right? You talk about how these teams compete at the highest level. Even Twisted Minds, they're such a good team that it's kind of weird that they're towards the bottom. The fact is that they are also an incredible roster. It's just that everybody else is playing kind of out of their minds in a lot of this one. There are obviously mistakes that Twisted Minds have been making, but everybody in this lobby is phenomenal. So the fact that you can put up those numbers in a
but there was one guy on TikTok, he combined Erangel, Vikendi, Miramar, or some other or Sandhawk. He combined all the maps into one, and he has like all the bridges like connecting the maps. Bro, that's gonna. Bro, imagine we have like 100 people comp lobby,
really difficult lobby to play in.
And play that map. That'd be interesting to watch, honestly.
Had taken a leaf out of Mirror and Sejong's book. They held themselves a 2-2 split. Now they're regrouping over towards the northwest side of Nomi as well as Matic getting into
4
position.
plans.
It is also nice the devs keep talking about Matic because
yeah, 4 plans as well.
So much. I mean, he used to be.
You think that's called Olympic? No. I'm talking about.
On Team Spirit.
He combined all the map. It's like the map is so big.
Most reliable players on this squad now, which is really nice to see. And it's nice.
The matches over the last 4 hours.
Matic together, an ultimate duo.
I mean, they have to add a recall. If players are playing that map, they have to add a recall.
Going on in PUBG Mobile.
Don't you think?
Yeah. Hopefully they're going to have one more dance, but. The last dance for Venom. Maybe not so happy about that. Maybe we'll see that from a couple of our teams here too. But yeah, absolutely. I think as well, you can't understate Effect's impact. He's now drawn level in my estimation with Nomi in terms of the impact that he's having here. Nomi obviously having a couple of off
but even if it's for classic, it would be fun too.
And he's been going blow for blow.
It takes the whole day to finish the game
on those numbers, and I'm really impressed with how teams.
They could add some portal too, you know, like a random ass portal.
They were our #1 pick from.
You press the button, you will be teleported to a random ass place, just like the Underworld.
Deserved this spot, but when
oh, Hoxie got knocked
in the world stage. You can never say it's over until it's over.
Can Hoxie got raz?
The error that we've seen from them in the past.
Yep. And I don't want to curse him too much. No fear does take down Hoxie. Horrible player to be losing there for Mirror Sejong, and again.
Oh, they lost the Hoxie. Unfortunate.
Our 12th place team. So Mirror Sejong just suffering at the hands of some of these teams that we didn't expect them to go down to. Is over on that western side of the map around Gatka. They went for more of a safe crossing here. And I think some of that confidence has been shaken.
Yeah, I talked about this as well. Adding more recoils into the game also like makes the game more fun.
And I think a lot of it was enabled by.
I mean, maybe not to classics, but at least to the esports. Adding the recoil for these 5.56 weapon, right? To force these pros. Wait, what?
But we'll have to wait and see. RSG finding Matrix. This is Major Pride going down to 2 players, by the way. Ooh, does he spot him? I don't think he does.
Oh, no. Bay got knocked. Major Pride is fighting RSG.
Shift up to the northeast. We're going northwest of Pachinki here. We have Zeus.
Oh, Major Pride is taken out by RSG. About freaking time RSG won a fight, bro. About freaking time.
MSJ, DRX, Alpha 7, Vampire, all going to have to push in from this west side.
Yeah, crossing over this field is really awful.
What the heck? You can join member? You are already a member, T1 Kuma. You just joined the membership, I think. Not today, but you joined the member like within this month. That's why you have the bronze trophy badge.
Seems to be the one who did majority of that work apparently. The Mirror Sejong, they take this opportunity, they take this chance, as does Major Pride. Drake Nade will find 2, and that's them over. DX Xavier topple BTR inside the warehouse.
The BTR have already put up
Your joining member
so
notification
far
didn't go
today.
up? Wait,
The
for
fact
real?
is
Did
the
you just
top
join
place is
now?
still so far behind. They'll be okay for a moment longer. Major Pride fall. Blank, they're out. 1 elimination found. They are on 169, which gives MSJ, DRX, Alpha 7, Vampire. Goodness me, that list is long.
Just join it right now. All right. I trust you. All right. For the sake of...
And Maroon Sejong getting over towards this compound.
Thank you for joining the membership.
This was an aggressive push from them. They
I'll
went
do one
directly
spin for you,
past
okay?
Team Spirit in towards one of the more central compounds. Now Vampires are getting involved too, and Seiwu takes some shots down the stairs, but it's not enough.
Oh, MSG
Vampires
waiting
have fully
for
breached
fighting
the
Vampire.
High on the ground floor with just Stoned left. MSJ
Final.
looking to fend off their 3rd place position. And Stoned will fall next. Schweppes on the outside.
that's Vampire.
Can he do it again? The man is insane. And he
Oh.
goes for 1. MSJ.
1 versus 1?
This is so unfortunate. The crash was looking good.
No, DX is
MSJ
coming for
looking to
third party.
confirm points, and every point matters here. Schweppes steps out, but there's danger in the field.
MSG got taken out.
Spirit
Oh,
takes
huge,
the third
huge.
party angle. Newsy, Tony K, all there in DX8
Huge.
here to play. MSJ are down, and the 3rd party takes both of them out.
Yeah, easy cleanup. for
Vampire
DX
3
Xavier.
kills.
That
Oh,
could have
rough
gone very
games. Rough
differently
games for them.
Vampires. Their initial push was strong. They got onto the lower side, but very good defense from Mirren Sejong. Almost went terribly for the Vampires, but cleaned up by DX Xavier shortly afterwards.
Rame Bro spraying down. Aura out of it once more. It is so strange that Harame Bro have such an impact on so many important fights, but they're in 13th place blank. It's hard, but
Harami Bro is
here
about to
we
go
are.
out.
That's the world we live in. Aura. with one
Where's
player
RSG?
down
Are they
in
still at the
front of him.
Pachinki Hill?
Sky may be able to get this one back.
Running
up.
looks
Alpha
good.
7
Oh, got
looking
the
to
thirst
sneak up
from
towards
Revo.
the northern side, and a big pickup with that nade. Able to get a knock, able to get a flush as well. Harame Bro getting taken low by an Alpha 7 striking out.
Yeah, it's a good crash from Alpha 7. They had a little position to go to, but the fact they hear this fighting happening over towards that north side means that they could make a quick rotate up. They knew they were in for a fight when they headed this way, but they were
Alpha 7 is trying to
certain they could
get
win
all
it.
the kills around the
Considering It
edge.
had been going on for quite a while. They saw the knocks coming through. Very, very well played to Alpha 7. They picked themselves up a lot of eliminations off the back of this one, up to 3 already.
Luke's fighting
Likely
DRX?
a 4th coming shortly.
Southwest side DRX are suffering. They've got 2 players down, and they need to pick them back up or get something out of this because Loops are looking to pick up the points from
What
it
a
as
bounce
well.
nade.
Nox coming on in, and DRX, they may not have enough left in the tank as
Loops
Alpha
is
7
out.
clean up on the northwest side. DRX just with Kite.
Wait, where's RSG?
Spirit looking to push them
They're
down.
not the Pachinko. Did they force in
Second place
Pachinki?
and 3rd place
Did
teams
RSG
are
force in
out
Pachinki?
and make that a 4th place team too. Alpha 7 now with the chance to move up.
Yeah, this is their time
Man,
to
Team
shine.
Spirit still 4-man
Team
alive
Spirit
with
here
2
in
elims.
Latvia. I mean, that is a interesting play down towards the south side, but they can control the south side of the map. It's perfect. Again, very similar situations to both Alpha 7 and Team Spirit. They hear engagements happening on the side of the map. They take control of them. They know there's limited space within
Oh,
this
RSG
circle,
went
so
to-
they need
oh,
maintain
RSG
some
rotated
space on the
around.
map, to ensure they can play very far out on the edge here.
7 try to sweep down the hillside. Team Spirit regrouping up.
Oh, nice
Goes
shot.
towards the north, but the building's not quite in. They'll have to move a little bit further up, and you can see Kitsune wants to break that barrier first, moving to the roadside, but has to fold back. Actually, the buildings may just be in on this south side. Certainly not
Nomi
safely,
getting close to
but
Alpha 7.
might be what they have to settle for. Alpha 7 further to their north.
Oh, he
They
may
can
surprise
wipe
Alpha
these
7
points
there.
over this way.
He did a fake smoke or
Team Spirit is
something.
forced to fight. They have to. They're going to want to try and take control of this high ground that sits over towards the north
Oh, this is a
side.
big fight. This is a big fight.
Versus
Alpha 7 needs to
They
take
can't stay in
out
that
Team
building. It
Spirit
was
if they
more
want to
just
get
a
in the top
regroup
3.
point where they could get reset and think about what was next in the scenario because they know it was clear. And it was a good thing they did have that.
Oh, Yinko crashed
knowledge as well,
on
because if it wasn't
DX.
the case, Alpha 7 might have been able to
Wait,
pop more bullets
DX
in.
moved
They're a
back?
Very accurate squad. You can see.
Oh,
the
DX has
damage
only 2
ringing
man.
through towards them.
Oh,
My
man.
question is, to Alpha 7 want this fight? I mean, I feel like...
I think if
probably they
Inko
do, but there is always
wins,
that option
if
for them to
Inko
just
wins
try and
this
move in on
game
that
or
wall,
something,
continue their sweep,
I'm
but
gonna start to
they
do the
get rid of
40s,
Team
man.
Spirit. I mean, that's huge for them. they can get rid of everybody ahead of them in the tables.
I mean, neither team wants this fight particularly, but historically over towards this side of the map on the west, these two teams on either side of the road always end up fighting in the future, right? It's
Xifan turned the ads off the matches, man. Ads is what keeps Xifan alive, bro. Otherwise, your Xifan baby will be
vice versa. It's going to be a problem towards that end game. So I think
it will be hard to survive,
especially because Team Spirit is just coming into the circle
financially.
Not fully recruit. They don't know what's over towards their north side. Alpha 7, however, has more control further into the circle. Yeah, they can put a little bit of pain in. So utility wasted on either end of things, but Alpha 7 has had.
Bro, please don't shift north. RSG fighting Twisted in Mind. Oh my god. Not these bottom teams, bro. Not these bottom teams, bro. Oh my god.
Now coming into
Goods got knocked. Will they go aggro?
Is good for one, and Bay now trying to launch a counter-offensive, not doing so quite successfully just yet, but the nades continue to go through. Lighting looking to launch too, but they're gonna have to move with that shift. It goes west.
Oh, that nade!
Compound the DX Xavier hold. Inco on the south of it. Demuerte with their players going to struggle to keep Alpha.
Did you have
yeah, for Alpha 7,
one nade could ruin RSG here, but they are getting it res. God is
for a while, but Zeus is making that roll up right now. In the meantime, we're still getting this.
I swear, sometimes vehicles really blocking the nades. If they didn't have the vehicle, then they could like just like slide away.
Unlikely to get out of this one, I'd say. Caged in.
How many nades do you have, bro?
Good nade from Zeus as well. Takes down Eugene and Pusher, and that'll be Demuerte out, clearing out a strong space for Zeus, understanding that there likely was going to be a wrap sooner or later from Alpha 7, so why don't we just pick up a strong position early?
Twisted Minds maybe continuing the fight. RSG look really reluctant in this scenario. I mean, rightly so.
Come on, through your nades further, bro. Why is RSG stuck with their nades?
So is Bay. And
come on, through your nades further, bro.
Put on this fight. Twisted Minds, it feels like they've been trying to go for the last 30 seconds. They just can't get away. Nades keep pouring in, but down
what a push.
And Doran
what a
goes
push.
Down too. Coops is there for the 1-2 punch.
They smoked to their back and they just forcing these two guys close. Nice push from Twisted Mind. I'll give them that. 3 Ilms. RSG down to 1. Oh, down to DD.
Something spicy happen here, unless you get spotted. Zeus. This is a team that I have loved watching over the last few months, Blank. We saw them in EMEA. Their rookie ascension has been fantastic. The desk highlighted them earlier. They come into this tournament with very few expectations on them, but they have impressed. And despite losing a player here, just as I say that, I'm still very happy with this team.
Another, maybe? Yeah, I think Aaron there, he's trying to scout out towards that top side. Maybe a little bit over-aggressive. There's tons of sight lines that can be held from down this hill, but yeah, Zeus going down to 3 players. They had a good hold. I don't think they had to spread out too much there, and I think Aaron gets
where did the zone go?
Too much.
Where did the zone go, boys?
The wall of the blue, which was unnecessary.
I mean, I don't mind Twisted Mind winning this game.
Tabs on either side. Who pushes in first, which is the bigger threat.
Any of the bottom team moved up, that means Inco goes down.
There is a full 4-man squad here.
That means Xifan will not do the 40 push-ups.
Got good hard cover in the front. Maniac just trying to provide information of where these players are playing using the buggy for a little bit of that high ground perspective.
The grenade is definitely different. The grenade mechanic is definitely different between Game for Peace and PUBG Mobile.
Stalling the fight on the south with Team Spirit for a long time. RSG find a shot, and God, it's just
in Game for Peace, players are able to throw the nades further. In global, the maximum distance you can probably do on the planned surface, it's 75 meter. But in Game for Peace, Twisted Mind, I see you.
Send them back to the lobby.
But Alpha 7,
goodness me, they'll take them there personally. A chauffeur-driven escort.
Oh man, if RSG has the nade accuracy like Alpha 7, they would overtake Twisted Mind there.
I knew as soon as this fight started breaking out that we would see smokes coming through from Alpha 7.
Oh, here comes the third party front. Yeah, in Game for Peace, you can throw the nades further, much further, like 85 meter or something. So yeah, they've been playing the Game for Peace for a long time, right? So
Unfortunately,
I think it kind of makes sense because if it's in game for peace, they would probably hit those nades because you can't throw the nades further in game for peace, right? So all the nades they threw there was kind of short. But if it's game for peace, maybe they hit all those nades.
He's not going to survive this bombardment. Surely he doesn't get back.
Is the logic correct?
Goes down too. Lord is super low on the back.
I think it's kind of correct.
Everything they need. Coops though, he's still alive. That's going to be handled by Revo. Freak and Lord now trying to keep things under control.
Inco's still alive.
To crumble. Alpha 7 put more pressure on. Carrillo just loads plate after plate onto the barbell, and they cannot keep things going. Lord will crumble, and they wreck to failure. Twisted Minds are out.
Technically, Team Spirit has made.
Bro, look at Inco, bro, having fun pushing the warehouse.
Fight to break out where they can move through. Unfortunately for them, Alpha 7 is so damn good.
Bro, what is that nade from Inactive, bro? Bro is doing random ass nade.
Phase during that entire thing. It was so well played from Alpha 7 that there simply just wasn't that opportunity for Team Spirit, and they desperately needed that opportunity to make through. Kitsune's been
Paraging and the nade. Okay, 2v2. All they need to do is knock Vitali in the close one. Okay, DX.
To move through. Matic goes
Inactive the last one, which means Inco's probably dead.
They could still potentially go for a swing. Alpha 7 haven't committed to the push to try and capitalize on the knock and flush that they found, but they have so much room to maneuver that rotation out is.
You don't have to use nade to thirst that kill, bro.
Xavier onto Inco.
Do they not know the last guy? Where the last guy is?
As well on this south side, and Aura, by the way, still alive.
Bro, if Inactive clutch to this, I'm gonna do 20 push-ups.
10 eliminations now, Blank. They are on a tear. Their ascension is here as well.
If Inactive clutch this up against the DX, I'm gonna do.
Okay, he's dead. From this game, but Team Spirit may have already done enough.
I kind of hesitated a bit, you know. I'd be like, oh, maybe he did. Maybe he can do it.
With so many teams around the corner.
Nomi in the ditch. They don't know Revo gets taken down on a DBS play from Nomi.
Alpha 7. Wow, these games are crazy, boys. 12 elims. All big elims game today for the top 5 teams.
So differently for Team Spirit. Kitsune had just kept tabs a tiny bit longer down towards that south side. That would have been such a good wrap from them to really get involved in that fight on the south. But this should be an Alpha 7 win. Very, very well played. They made it look so easy, this game. That northern side just fell under.
No, Sky is my goat. Sky is my goat.
Hora's position is completely unknown to everybody in this lobby right now.
Hora's Sky from Hora is the goat.
Down. Carrillo might spot
oh no.
The only player
no, he can see him.
About it. I think
Carrillo?
He's going to get vision on this. He might just yes, he's
13.
The snake has been removed.
But Carrillo make a native though.
And now it's the Xavier with
nice dodge, nice dodge.
Limbs, put up 15, you get a 25-point match. And for Alpha 7, this is a great result. With so many of the teams ahead of them going down early, they will be in the top 3 after this. The question is, where?
Oh, there we go. McGrillen push up with the DBS. Okay.
Up close and personal, Xavier. 2 players remain.
DBS versus SWK. Which shotgun's better? Let's compare. Oh, he got mollied then. Never mind. Never mind.
Finally, so
Alpha 7 gets a chicken.
Out the way, and Alpha 7 should now be looking for Levi's. He finds the first knock, but will not find anything else off the back of it.
Revo is always the hype one. Revo is always the hyped one in Alpha 7.
The champs don't choke here, Blank. They will be able to find a chicken dinner at a pivotal juncture, but the job.
And then Carrillo is so chill.
You can see that in the sentiments that they're displaying there for Alpha 7. They know that it's the first step. One of 3 more they have to make to secure themselves a spot in the London finals, to book that ticket and head on out that way. It is down to the wire here. We are going for 3 more. We have to play them all out, and it's still all up for grabs.
If RSG players watching my grenade tutorials for PUBG Mobile, they could have done better. They could have done better.
In the UK, and honestly, they're becoming extremely close, if not already doing it in this last match alone here. But that also means we have the likes of
Alpha 7 top 2 now?
Potentially setting themselves
Wait,
up
for real?
to be locked in for the finals. Top 2 and Max, man.
Are they top 2?
This game, It had a lot. It had a lot to talk about. Thinking back to specifically the Xavier BTR kerfuffle that ended up turning into teams taking every position they possibly can from each other.
I don't even know how to break down that entire fight in the first, but I think we'll get to it at some point, Jukes. I think we can talk about it later, but this finishing moment here from Alpha 7, such a good hold on the northern side. They had what?
Kario 7 kills.
Before even going into this fight in the first place. This is Alpha 7 that we said, Jukes, at the start today.
Ooh, the IGL Kario with the 7 elims.
Bro.
Carillo, let's go, dude. He's back, baby. He's back. Because you know what's so crazy? Like, he has been
3 push-ups?
lately,
Wait, did the Vampire get 3?
You know, Mafioso, Revel, when it comes to eliminations. But, you know, I
Xifan, do you remember
back in the
TEC
day,
Kai
this was the
Xuan?
most dangerous man on the battlegrounds. And he's showing
Kai
it in the
Kai
championship
Xuan?
rounds that he's still here to play.
Yes, I remember, but I don't remember him
Give a lot
playing
of
to
slack.
this year.
A lot of,
Is he
slack.
retired?
Crap is better the word. For not being able to like frag on par with Mafioso and
I saw you
Revel,
hyped
as
out
we've
the
been talking
Samsung
about,
202.
leaders need to be
I mean,
able
I
to
got the
frag out
champ,
the
bro.
game.
Of course I'm
Really start to show
hyped.
he
I got
can
the
do
champ.
it when
I
they
won
need
a
it.
free
He's back
Samsung
in WC, now
S24
you're at
Ultra.
PMGC. Alpha 7
And I
might
got
be a
the
bit-
got the
team
the
to get
trophy.
them in London.
So I really want to pay attention here to the replays, because we're going to see that crash that we've been talking about for the entirety of this match.
You don't want to talk about what we're discussing. You always change topics, Alvi. Now here it is.
Because we got the replays. Look at
Oh,
these
Kai
matches
Xuan is
that
the
happened.
player who trash talked with the
We
water?
have to
Did
move
he
the topic
retire?
over there. So initially, Xavier, right, have this 2-2 split hold on that central compound, Jukes. And BTR send it in, and I think Xavier instantly were able to get a really good engage onto BTR, getting 3 knocks, but lose 2 players in the process, sending the 2 other players of Xavier over to the warehouse to clear it up, but to open up the opportunity for other squads to take that compound for themselves.
Yes,
Three
sir. Speaking of other
push-ups?
squads,
3
that was gonna
push-ups.
be MSJ, dude. Man, Sejong just said yoink to Xavier right when they went on the push to BTR, and I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, like the timing couldn't have been more perfect. That's it, Xavier's toast. But then, what do you know? Here comes another squad, right? They go ahead and they push on to MSJ. Xavier comes back right around, punishes them both, and gets that victory in that battle. So, I mean, huge game for Xavier, especially considering where they're on the leaderboard.
I mean, Xavier looked a little bit sad after that game. Like, man, I would be pumped after a match like that. How many limbs you get in that compound, and you make it to second place?
He registered defamation case against the PEL? Wait, for real? Why? For what?
Make it to top 2 and get a bunch of points on board. Be in
For
second
what?
place in terms of points earned with 15 on the board.
Speaking about getting points, Twisted Minds
25.
getting some decent points here as well, having an okay push. You were guys were saying.
Is this the best game so far for Twisted Mind?
Total, but
8 points.
Like I said, 15. Horror getting themselves 7. Team Spirit though in 7. I did want to bring up the fact that you guys were discussing like what is Team Spirit going to do here, because we had Alpha 7 and Twisted Minds looking to skirmish towards the north. Then you had Xavier and Inca looking to skirmish towards the south. And Max, you were kind of like thinking like which direction are they going to go?
I think that was
I don't see
big
Korean
question
teams,
for them,
bro.
and they had to
I don't
do
see
this
Korean
out
teams
the
today.
compound of Inca and Xavier, while the 3 of the players were
What up
north
with
of Alpha 7,
MSJ and DRX?
They needed to make one decision.
I don't see them today.
They needed to make one decision as to which fight do we take and commit to, and we need to full send into that fight. But unfortunately, Jukes, the main issue for them this game was indecision. They did not make one of those big calls, and because of that, got pushed by the blue zone and were so easy to take down. So next time, I hope we see Team Spirit just go for the send it, because if you don't do anything...
I'm checking the Chinese forum out. I see like how the Chinese fan react to RSG's performance. So there's like a one thread saying that we had a huge difference when it comes to the grenades. We just can't throw that stupid grenades in global version.
Like, hey, you know what? We got a good lead.
The global team's grenades is so good and so much better than Chinese teams.
And actually going for that aggression. Maybe they're like, hey, let's just hold back, survive, because the teams. Do Brazil, baby!
Please.
Alpha 7.
Oh, Alpha 7 is
We're
back top 2.
173 points. Oh my goodness. Hey, what was it? What were we saying earlier, Max? It was Brazil versus who?
South Korea. It could still happen. It could still happen. But this is what we're going to see throughout the day, I think, Jason. We're going to see these teams just back and forth in the top 3. It's so close between all of these like top 5 squads still. Though right now, DRX, MSJ, they feel like it. They could push back up to there. But looking at the consistency of Team Spirit reaching the late game, I think currently they're locked into top 3. I would say we still have 2 spots. Alpha 7
Wait, what?
because their spot
Check this out, boys. Check this out.
I mean, it's becoming really tough at the top of the leaderboards, right? If you just have one more bad game, if a team who's trying to be in the running for top 3, that could be what keeps you out of the whole shebang. But as we look down towards the bottom of the table, Inko, BTR, really no movement down towards the bottom as we did see Twisted
This is
Minds
just
going
like
to
drama,
15th
okay?
place, but 20-point difference between Inko and Hora.
PL Playboy,
we need to see a
who?
big game here at the bottom of the
Mau
table.
Mau,
If one of these teams want to push one
Minsker,
of them out, it's the way it's been kind of going,
and
it's not
Princess.
looking like it's going to be possible here. I mean, Hora, you had Sky surviving as long as you possibly could.
Xingchen, Alan,
point, but the fact
Guang.
is, those placement points aren't going to be enough to propel you into 11th place. You need to be able to pull off a win and be able to pick up quite a few eliminations.
How about
K1
15?
Zabao.
Yeah, sorry.
I was about to say,
He
how about
cheated-
15,
he
right?
cheated
From
a girl.
7. That's all it takes. And that's what's so crazy is because, like, we're seeing teams put up decent games, decent eliminations.
cheated a girl for
but we're seeing a
one night
squad that
stand.
wins just blowing everybody out of the water with a crazy,
met him,
crazy game. And that's what's shaking up this leaderboard.
and I
so
got in
much.
a
So, like,
relationship
I mean,
with
still,
her
if
last year,
MSJ do it,
October.
DRX do it. Even Vampire, if they go ahead and get that done here.
And
which I
on
think for
October,
Vampire, it
he went
needs
to
be for this next
Boom.
game, 'cause if not, right?
Like, dated
The
the
conversation. Oh,
the female boss. What the
See
heck?
that right there?
I thought 7 was not on the desk,
right
but he's
there?
still here.
See that right there? All right. It's gonna be a problem, guys. It's gonna be a problem because you know
And
what?
he's sharing
I
the
think that
screenshot.
second place curse is over, baby. These guys are clutching it up.
So on the leaderboards, just to look back at the bottom of the table really quickly. So Zeus is at 120 points in 8th place.
Only yes.
Loops is in 9th at 103.
Bro, I gotta say, there are a lot of
101,
playboys, you know.
And it's 100. So
In
right
PEL,
now,
bro.
If Hora could have, or even Harami, bro, could have some big final games, we could see one of those 3 being potentially knocked out. But that lead is still continuing to, I think, lengthen in that spot on the bubble. But towards the top, you know, MSJ, they have struggled to easily, obviously, their worst days so far. What do you think necessarily, Max, is kind of going wrong for them? Is it just teams kind of figuring out the style that they're running
Okay.
and being able to counter it, or
That's kind of spicy.
I
That
feel
is kinda
teams were
spicy.
able to get center a lot faster throughout.
Drama's good.
Kind of yesterday, but especially today.
Alright, let's check
Position,
what the other
I'm
people are
taken
talking
by
about.
Xavier in this game. The game before
What
that
he
was
does.
Team Spirit. And the big gambles we saw them do, Hodrick, which is phase 1, phase 2, send it dead
Bro,
center.
why is everyone
Teams caught up to that.
why is
Yeah,
everyone
teams know,
exposing
oh, we're
Jabal,
good
bro?
position. MSJ is going to send it in phase 1,
He-
phase 2.
here's a
We need to
picture-
take
there's
it
a picture,
quickly
like,
if
he's
we wanna get
smoking.
that spot for ourselves to
The
hopefully
title
aim
is
for the chicken dinner. And so
Young
far,
Age?
These central positions have been the game-winning spot.
But
a
they're very
lot of the
addicted to
time.
cigarettes.
So MSJ, unfortunately, the strat is just not quite working as much as it used to.
All right, we're going to head over to a break here. We get things ready to go for the second half of the day, the final 3 matches, the Group Yellow. We'll see you all soon.
Bro, PELs, man. Let me check. This post is talking about the fourth seed. The qualifier reliable to pick up the 4th seed from PEL. Basically, the guy is saying that he thinks that the qualifier shouldn't be there, you know, just depending on the like few days performance and the pick a team representing PEL. It's bad, you know, because basically whichever team had the good zone lock, he may become the 4th seed. Nah, I think he made a point. Oh, there are a lot of people talking about the qualifiers is like rigged. They were saying like they should like adapt the qualification format like from the football, where pick the top 4 team from the regular season to go play the global championship. So basically, he thinks like TC should play instead of like RSG and stuff. All right, let's go back. Do you remember Carrillo and the Loops controversy? Of course. That was big. That was big when it happened, bro. What's wild is that they did in PMGC. just go offline and don't play in the church. I think it was the BTR player who caught them and killed them, right? Well, that is wild. I'm surprised if they were like, you know, so. Check your previous message. What did you just? He insulted Sook and PEL. Showed that in the new documentary. Sook fans are not happy with TEC and the players who insulted him during his time in TEC. Oh, I see.
The team that just won Alpha 7 Rebel.
Can a Korean team win, please?
11 points away from that top. At the end of the day, do you guys think you can make it to that top?
Oh, it was RQ?
Para a primeira posição. Você acha que vai estar lá na primeira posição final do
That is crazy.
Espero que sim. Se for
Bro, if a player is so mad that he literally went AFK in the global tournaments, I feel like I would like, if I were the Loops player, I would literally like go fight Korea in real life, bro.
I mean, well,
And they still like sitting together playing the tournament. Bro, no way they like have. I feel like they definitely like fought with each other. I feel like. But that's kind of wild.
O pessoal acreditava que vocês iam estar no top 3, né? Isso deu pressão para vocês?
Acho que não. A gente trabalha muito, a gente joga há muito tempo.
These three players should like, if they were that mad, right? When AFK, they could have just like, you know, literally punch Korea on the stage.
I don't think so. We always work really hard. We're always gunning for the top, working for the top 3, and we've been working for it. And I think, once again, that God willing, we're going to make it there once again.
Well, hopefully you guys will be able to. Obrigado, parceiro. Because right now, it's very unpredictable. Back to you guys.
I mean, Alpha 7 just trying to keep it interesting, right? They're just trying to keep us all on our toes and keep our predictions in a rough spot because my predictions are still not looking too great. I only had one of the teams at the moment in top 3 to make it through. But we still have 3 matches left to go. But more importantly, Max, we have our final Aaron to come up. And we know how Alpha 7
Why can China host PMGC? Because it's PUBG Mobile.
For some of these teams,
because it's PUBG Mobile.
Yeah, I know we're talking about South Korea a lot, Jason, but we have to bring it up that so far in the last 2 days in particular, Erangel has been their big battleground where they get a big majority.
Wait, did you get this info from the forum?
Today, that's not been really the case, Hot Jukes. They've been struggling. We talked about it just before the break where they are still, well, especially MSJ, are going for these big gambles, but the center is so busy every single match, it seems like. So maybe
did you get all the rumors from the forum as well?
They can't get quickly to the center because teams are adapting and somewhat taking their approach.
Or maybe scout, you know, perhaps.
Maybe look before pushing.
Maybe, you know, I mean, because it's getting so tough here. It's honestly a disaster for these South Korean teams because, you know, they are not performing and you have Alpha 7 going nuts. Vampire on the climb as well. You know, DRX still quiet with only a few matches left to go. Man, it's going to come down to we need to see a pop-off match. We really do. I think if you're MSJ, you're going to need to hunt down that chicken dinner. But at the same time, I see where you're coming from because it's like, man, the strategy that was working, it's not working right now, right? Because I think all these other teams, they did their research, they did their homework, and they've adapted to the lobby, you know? And this is something I've been harping on from day one. We knew this was going to happen, right? So,
oh, and also there's like a PL movie coming out.
Show that they can do it.
It was Sook, 77H, and Paraboy.
Alpha 7 being the main enemies, quote unquote, of Miran Sejong and DRX.
There's a movie about PEL, about these 3 players.
Every single match, so they are just lingering in the top 3, going in and out of it. So they could snatch away a top 3 position if things keep going their way. But here we go, top 4 gunslingers so far. Nomi still up there, and of course, with how the games have gone so far for Team Spirit Hotchicks, I'm not too surprised. But we are seeing though, and this is a big surprise to me, Aaron.
There's like a Chinese, there's like a thread. Like people were saying like, we could have sent VS. Go play in the group yellow, you know, because you know they play kind of random, right? They could possibly play. They could possibly get into top 3 and perform better than RSG.
Now, I mean, you gotta be happy with that. So good luck in
Bro,
the survival
yes,
stage.
we
I
want
will say
VS
that,
in PMGC instead of
survival
RSG.
stage, Jason, we gotta talk about those teams at the bottom, right? We gotta talk about those teams that are gonna be able to try and just get it in. Honestly, when it comes to Aura, 20-point difference between them and Inko. Like, what do you think? Like, chicken dinner in this next game? If they don't get it, it's over?
You know, we send a serious team like RSG to global. You know, we failed miserably. You know, why don't we send a random ass VS team into the group yellow? You know,
whenever Inko does well, or then of course you have to.
and VS is VS is going to hound down every single team on the top 5.
A game necessarily, they just need to have some solid matches. Obviously, every time they have a bad match from there on or from now on, means it's gonna be that much more difficult.
Yeah. How many points do you think you want to see from Hora this next game in order to make it?
I mean, there's 3 matches left, 20 points. I don't know. I want to see like anywhere between 7 to 10.
7 to 10.
I was going to say 7-8 minimum.
Minimum this game. And that's if Inko just does nothing, you know? So that,
well, it's not just Inko, right? Because it's Inko, BTR, and Loops. So if one of those 3 teams does nothing, then it makes it a lot easier for you. And we'll find out exactly what's going to happen in just a few. But I got to remind you guys once again about the phone. You guys might be looking, what are they using? What's this device? Well, if you think back to PMWC or maybe a PMSL in your region, you know it's the Infinix GT20 Pro. Of course, Max, after I grilled him on day 1, has that right next to him every single time with his 120 FPS. That FPS couldn't save you, though, when it came to our first match on it.
What the hell did I do to you? Hey,
Bad luck, dude.
Okay, I try, but
I remember
there's no bots in Ultimate Royale. There's no bots in Ultimate Royale, man. They're too good in that mode. I'm struggling, okay?
So you only did well against bots, is what you're saying?
Yes.
If it makes you feel any better, bots still destroyed me.
No bathroom today, Shifan? Okay, can you just remind me? All right, I'll be right back.
Well, we got to play a 4-man squad, and was it Hot Jukes put up like 10, 12 eliminations? It was crazy. If not more than that.
Something like that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Bro,
go.
and you were on the floor. You were like laying down on the floor, and you pulled that off.
Dude.
And you were right next to Seven, and Seven must have eaten something a little bit risky that night because it was not pleasant to be around.
I got smoked, you know?
Quite literally.
But I still performed, baby. You know what I'm saying? You just got to pre-fire through the smoke and make it happen here, man. This is crazy. Alpha 7 is on the climb indeed, man. This is going to get crazy this last 3 matches because there are so many teams that can clutch it up. Now, you said 8 to 10 points from Hora, right? I'm going to ask you this, Max. Vampire. How many points do you need to see from them if they want to make it to top 3?
Right now, with their current position in the rankings, so
In
just as
this
context, Vampire have 146.
They need.
The thing is, with how the teams are playing, I don't think they're going to slow down. I need to see
a win almost. Like they're 23 points behind the bubble.
Points. I need to see 10 points, at least the top 3 with a few eliminations right now for Vampire. And we mentioned it at the start of the day, right, Jason, about this team. Is that they go for the win, or they get
reminder,
really bad results.
big clutch,
they
big clutch.
Bad result. They get one bad result. I think the top teams are just going to start creating such a big gap. The Vampire will just have to be okay with making it to survival stage. Right now, we need to see a big match to wrap up Erangel, our last Erangel of Group Yellow. So Vampire, one bad game is not going to cut it. We need to see some points coming on the board.
Real talk.
I'm gonna agree with you,
Vampire.
Jason. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Oh no. We can bench my point because I hear you're agreeing with me, and I love to hear that.
I am agreeing with you, dude. I think that Vampire need to win this game. I mean, because these
wait,
other
this
teams above
Robs
them
from
have
Twist
too
of the Mind?
much pop-off ability. I mean, they'll pull up 25 points like we just saw Alpha 7 do, and I think any of those squads right below them can still make that happen.
Did they do
So,
the
for
player?
Vampire, yeah, chicken dinner.
Did they change
this
the roster
game,
or something?
I think if you want to feel even close
Frick?
to being comfortable to make it to top 3.
Coops?
So chicken dinner do they go for?
That's Robs, right?
Is it time for them to be like, okay, we just have to hot drop?
Did they sub out Doran
the teams in top
or
3.
something?
Hot drop Major Pride. Keep that goalpost within reach of you because the amount of points they need is kind of insane. What was it, like 23? I said.
Yo,
before?
Yinko players are kind of
23
pissed.
points.
What happened?
Hot drop them. Try to stop their momentum.
Oh,
because
RSG
that
player
max
kind of
reset,
pissed.
max 30
Come on,
consistently get
RSG.
eliminations
Just
here in
one
these
good
matches
game.
that you almost
One
have
good
to do if
game.
you want to catch Major Pride.
Show what you're made
Why
of.
did you bring up hot drops? You know how that makes that Jukes act up? Like, he loves them hot drops. Every time he's talking about, I want to see the hot drops. And
Well,
technically, you could do it.
Hot drop for a reason, I like. Hot dropping and Picado for no reason.
Yes,
go,
hate
RSG.
that out of here. But we're going to find out as we're heading into our final Erangel of Group Yellow.
Please.
John, dive us in.
Just one match. I want to see you pop off. I don't care if you qualify to survival. I just want to see one game. You got like 10 plus elims.
But it's not over yet. We're going to go from Stalba down to Sosnovka. And this time around, the plane path again goes a little bit further out to the east than we've seen.
One good game, RSG,
Starting
please. I'm
half
begging.
Group Yellow.
Major prize is actually a big deal for them on this one because I certainly think this is a game where
I'd rather see them push a team and die
There's absolutely going to be a lot of teams that want to drop in
rather than full sending the center and died.
With some of the vehicles, and I think you just have to sacrifice that for the fact of maintaining 3 players. It's not going to be ideal. PTR heading over towards Rozok and Mirren Sejong heading over towards Crates. It's a long journey for them with this kind of plane path. And Muerte again heading towards Severny, giving up on that Nova Rep Noya drop now. They are split in half.
Okay. Could be a tricky one.
Come on,
If they
come on,
can pull
come
back
on,
together.
come on.
In the end, MSJ, BTR close by. Very dangerous.
Milizal, good.
Already in
Grab a vehicle and go milli.
Might be another military
RSG.
circle. Oh, blank.
This is a good circle for you.
We're gonna be
Grab
going all the way down south.
grab the
Expect
vehicle
fast
and go
approach.
milli right now.
Pride already landing on that military base close to Harame, bro. Got Muerte there as well. Expect hovercrafts. Expect maybe another sky take coming through from Alpha 7.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough to him. This is quite far down towards Sosnovka. So, yeah, like you say,
Yo, morning green. Morning green.
For Muerte,
Come on, RSG. Grab the vehicle and drive directly to milli.
But for Tressie as well as Pusher, yeah, getting down towards the point is going to be a necessity. At least there will be a place to call home when they do reach landfall on Sosnovka. Team Spirit making that crossing down towards that south side, likely going to be coming through. Again, this does have a little bit of the northern side of the circle in terms
Do
of
they have a
the main
boosted
island.
alert?
Could head back up that way, but with so much work down towards that south
Did he got
side,
knocked?
you're thinking that this is going to be
Okay.
south.
Okay, okay.
First blood for RSG.
Wait, DD got thirsted. This guy really thinks with his D, bro. Where the heck did he go?
This is a really
Where the heck did he go? Why didn't they go south part and loop?
These crossings starting to exact a toll. already.
Why did DD go to the
Area
compound, bro?
Look for these fast maneuvers. Also, DX Xavier looking to flex out of Pachinki very, very quickly. We saw them on the drop earlier on. They've moved Nadetti to scout that
Oh
bridge
my God.
super early. I like this from DX Xavier. They're going to know a lot more about the lay of the land. They may have heard that fighting on the far side of the bridge as well. And coming into this one, they have way more information.
Yeah, which is important. It's really important to have that information, especially cross-map essentially towards Sosnovka across that bridge. You need to know what's
Oh
going
man,
on.
why couldn't they just
If
go
both
south and
teams
loot
are
up?
diminished, it's unlikely
Why do
that
they have to
they're going
loot
for
near
a
the
bridge
bridge?
hold.
Because
It's
if
more
other
cards that
if
have
other
quick
teams
holds come
cross,
through when you
right?
have
They
just 3 players.
may have like early engage and make a third party.
Screens.
They should just go south. They are the first team with the priority. They have the priority. Okay, look at the south.
Honestly, we are really just looking at horror right now between them and Inco. But even so, that 20-point gap feels like a mountain.
Bro, DD has to change his name to BB.
Not so much so at the top of the table.
Oh, this is how you got the... Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Then how did he get thirsty then?
On the back of
Did
the
he get
line,
thirsty by
that's
his
a difficult
teammates?
strafe to catch. Unfortunately,
Okay.
the
Then
players rolling
my bad,
behind
DD. I'm
may
sorry.
be
I thought you turn left and then go to the compound.
You've done the damage
My bad.
to the
Okay.
bike, rotate.
If you're on a
Maybe you allow
motorcycle,
teammates behind
I
to
apologize
then
for what I
focus
said.
on
Okay.
that and turn your attention to
You
the
can
target.
keep your...
Could potentially be
Oh,
changed.
there you go. Once
No
again,
way.
They're in.
they're in the same strat. They're with the same strat.
Yeah.
Is that?
That's a new strategy.
They worked.
my
It
God.
worked it every
Not
time.
seen that before.
It works
That is
for
incredible.
Team
Team
Spirit
Spirit just-
every single time. They always carry a vehicle, and this is really smart.
Imported a vehicle to Sosnovka.
Portable garage, apparently. Is that allowed?
I mean, it is, right? Like, you're just putting vehicles...
Hi Xifan, I want to ask you what's the name of the camera you vlogged when you filmed the vlog.
You'll have to have got
I used the
that one,
DJI,
perfectly timed it. known to
the
bring a
DJI,
navy to explode it off the top side.
the cam.
It would have been much easier
What's the
to
name
just
of it? I
bring
don't remember.
a hoverboat with you, but this is the next best thing.
Oh my goodness. Max is currently going wild.
They
in our
did
group
it-
chat as well. He thinks
Team
that
Spirit
they-
did the exact
they
same
jumped
thing
off
yesterday.
docks onto the boat. This may be something that they've practiced. You've got to remember that, Blank. This is a standard rotate.
Yeah, they-
for Team
they
Spirit.
definitely
They know
practiced
this
this.
location like the back of their hand.
It worked.
This is their standard Sosnovka rotate.
It
are
worked
probably, and have probably been
so many
aware of
times.
their ability to do that. The thing is, it's not really going to like surprise a lot of teams, but it's going to give them so much more mobility, just like the hovercrafts are going to give to other teams.
Yeah.
Wait, how did they get this
That's the first
hovercraft?
time we've ever
Guys,
seen that
I don't see this in PMS Americas.
Play, though.
Where
And
can you
this
get
is-
this? Is this a
that's
new vehicle
meta-changing.
for
That actually is
PMGC?
meta-changing.
I don't see this
That is
car.
crazy.
I don't see this craft in
Bring it
PMSL
out.
Americas.
I can
Never once.
Bring it out now, though. I suppose they want to win it. They want to take first place in group stages. Hell, go for it. But yeah, the best thing about it is that not only does it provide you that much needed mobility when you get across, but just having one vehicle opens up so many more paths for others. Because it means you can drive players along the roadside to get to vehicles that would have otherwise taken ages to approach on foot.
No, it was
Wow.
there? Wait, it was there in
Yeah, that
PMS
actually is
Americas?
meta-defining. I'm sorry I'm making such a big deal out of it, but
It's
that
huge.
just it changes the game.
It absolutely does, but it's absolutely something that we'll be looking out for in the future. Our team's going to invest into that as a strategy, bringing vehicles with them.
Oh,
I think
Inko with
hovercraft,
100 points.
It's a little bit less meta changing than it would have been a few months ago, but even with the hovercraft, yeah, you're right. I mean, the land speed.
Yeah, I know it
you
can
get-
travel both land
Yeah,
and water, but I
hovercraft
don't
is
remember
slow
seeing one in
vehicles.
PMS
It's-
Hovercraft
Americas.
is slow.
Exactly, and whilst it's protected, it is. You're right, so slow. So
It does
yeah,
not get up hillsides very well either. So the hovercraft is a really good approach to approach land and get towards a compound, but it's not good for rotating. It's not good for crashing. If anything, that play is actually so much nicer. I mean, the hovercraft does open up more possibilities, and it's really good for teams who want to get across the water without being impeded by a team fire that just leaves you out in the ocean to get soaked and then sprayed with bullets. Yeah, that is. They all have vehicles now. Okay, cool.
that's great. That is so great for Team Spirit. Goodness me. It may rely on specific boat spawns as well, which is perhaps why we haven't seen them do it up until now. We'll have to look back at
How many
what's going
push-ups
on.
you do if
Maybe
RSG
7
qualifies?
If you're listening, you
I
might
don't
be able
have
to
that.
grab,
I didn't make that promise. I
Kitsune
only
or
I
one
only
of the,
promised it with you guys
one of
at the beginning of
players
the
from Team
stream,
Spirit, 'cause
at the
we
beginning
have
of
to know
the
more
group
about
yellow.
this. This is absolutely an incredible development that we're seeing
Group
here
stage.
in Group Yellow. If it wasn't already
Oh
enough
wow!
incredible
Alpha 7
development,
intending
a
their
north shift on
kill
this
switch on.
circle, Alpha
Anyway,
7
I only
have
made the
been
promise that
adding
if
talent
Inko
in the
qualifies to the
Zeus
survival, I'm gonna do
casualties
40 push-ups
here, losing
to
two of their
celebrate.
players, and Alpha 7 are gonna pick
to
up
celebrate their success.
Seven does move down towards Sosnovka, but over towards that northern side. of the
Originally, I said there's no way
which
Inko
is
will
actually T-Spirit very central right
get
here.
to survival
TRX
stage.
really do want
And
a
if
good
they
game
do,
after
I
this.
would
They
do
have fallen
I
off a
would
little
do
bit.
40
I think
push-ups
that their
for
play
it.
has just not been. They've not been able to muster as much strength as they had yesterday.
What's your push-up
today.
limit? I
And
think
with
I can
51
probably do.
points dropping
Oh,
out
what a
underneath
knock!
it, both our South
I think I
Korean
can probably
representatives
do
have left now that top
20 max.
Alpha 7 though, taking shots as the last players
At
from
a time.
Zeus make their final
I haven't
stand
tested it out yet.
on the cliffs.
But if Inko qualifies, you guys will see my push-up limit. You know.
trying to get away from this one. I mean, Alpha 7, they may have options. We've seen them take to the skies before. That might be a little bit harder here. Zeus will entrench them in this one.
More now being out in the blue. It's a bit awkward. I think Zeus understands that. Kind
Bro,
of
I hate this Scarl skin. The headache fact is so.
Much more they can do. But
It's
what
so
they
hard to
can
see.
Grab is more elims. Nomi gets knocked by vampires.
When using this skin, I feel
and
like
flushed.
my Scar deals
Damn it,
less
Nani.
damage. BTR getting bodied by DX.
Not like this. Not after a play like that. They had such a good spot. I don't think there was a necessity for a rotate.
Oh, they're having
towards
trouble
the
pushing this,
forests.
pushing
Just
this
play
to,
these houses.
pushing this duel from
Yeah,
Zeus.
those beachside compounds.
Is Alpha 7 gonna
so
waste time doing that?
Northern shifts as well.
Rivo got knocked again. It's gonna be a hard push. I would say just leave it. But like again, if they leave it, oh wait, 2 knocks on Alpha 7.
Oh, they've lost 1
Oh no, they lost 2.
as well. That is nasty. Zeus keeps them locked in, drag them down.
Yeah, if it's like,
On the Milton
yeah, these these duo are kind of like pain in the ass for Alpha 7. If they decide to cross the river, they will shoot them in the back. So they have to kind of clear these 2.
In their first season
But I think Rivo. Oh my God, Margarillion got knocked too.
Great results. And to take
Oh,
on
Alpha 7,
as well.
Alpha 7
Be
throwing,
able to
boys.
have that in the back pocket.
Alpha 7
You've gotta
throwing.
love it.
If they didn't make it to the grand finals, this is the game that
Blue.
they failed to do.
And we'll just be one
This
more
is the
player
game
there
that calls
in
it.
Carrillo off in the distance. Yeah, really strong 2 players here. We have seen circles end on this location, and in fact, Zeus.
Today is the last day, Josh OP.
Spot in this area. It's
Where's
really hard for
RSG?
Alpha 7 to do too much 'cause
Okay.
it's just all open ground here.
Does almost feel like it's gonna center
It's just
up,
the
yeah.
crags
Oh,
going
Team
towards
Spirit
the
got
cliff
zone.
face. It gives you that potential. Look, man, it's so frustrating.
let me
as well,
see.
that circle heads up towards the
Twisted
north
Mind. Oh, Twisted
Um,
Mind actually has a really good entry to the zone.
side. Someone's going to talk to Nomi about these maneuvers.
Goodness me. They are slap bang in the best of it. The northern side of the island, well, the main.
Twisted Mind is lucky because Alpha 7 got delayed, you know, got backstabbed by these 2 Zeus players. Otherwise, Twist may fight Alpha 7 there.
And in general, you do not earn enough points to make that worth it. You've got to try and find your way around.
But yeah, I just remembered Alpha 7 normally, I mean, yeah, sometimes they cross the they cross the bridge, sometimes they
DRX across the bridge.
go with. No, I think they will do the bridge crossing.
Both of us.
They could have just just leave these 2 Zeus players and across the bridge.
Well.
I think Alpha 7. I rarely see Alpha 7 players use a boat to rotate. They use gliders to travel to the middle side, but I don't see them using boat.
Try head underneath.
Sometimes they just fight on the east side, east bridge with other teams and get those elims. That's how they play. That's how they play
outside the circle. We'll need to move in. And Carrillo's making
the middle zone.
mad dash,
Either they go fast and they go with the glider, or they go late and fight gatekeep teams, get those elims and stuff.
They got 3 elims. The longer they can get into this game, the better. And this is an uncomfortable circle.
Oh,
for everyone.
Inko's
The
kind
amount
of.
water that's still
Oh,
in.
Inko, no way. Inko's gonna. Don't tell me Inko's gonna be a solo up in the late game,
To stage 3, we're looking
and
more
it got
stage 5.
secured the top 3 finish or something in this game.
Pride. Trying to move up from the southwest edge, RSG up to their northwest
Hello,
side.
Xifan. Hello,
Raleigh
Abby.
Bros
Welcome.
sit ahead of them. And if there's one thing we know about those guys, it's that they love to make it tough for the teams at the top. And in Major Pride go.
Is MS just doing the blue? Where's MSJ?
And they'll need to take it as well. RSG being a third party on this engagement could make things difficult too.
Inko's dumb. They think they'll get zone north.
Yeah, I think for Major Pride,
There are some times where the zone shifts north.
Over on this south
But
side,
I
they've
think that's
managed
just
to
how
get
Inko
into
plays
somewhat decent
these
position.
plays
Said that it's
these
Raleigh
melee
Bro
zones.
That will be the difficulty to come across. Muerte with their.
I think if the zones are, you know,
maneuver,
if the zone centers up,
north and
they would
south,
just like, you
again,
know,
This is what I was talking about earlier. You get to match 4. That's where you start to see
drop in
some
the water
weird things
and then
from
play
bottom 5 teams
along
who
the
just
shore.
know that their run's
If
done
the
at this
zone
point.
goes like to the south, they would have crossed the bridge.
Oh, no.
So I think that's Inko strat when dealing with these kind of melee zone.
Pride on that
So they
bubble
will
right
rotate
now,
based on how the
170
zone
points
shifts.
because They've got 1 elimination already.
See?
Pushing in from that south
Do you see
edge.
this
If
zone?
they can hold on
For
to
this
free
zone, Inko will
circle
just stay at the
again,
north,
flank, keep
fight
a lot of the
Hora,
water in. And once more on the east side, Team Spirit would love
then play
to
the
have
shore.
players alive. Vampire though, look.
If the zone goes south,
Looks
they will
pretty
cross some. Most of the time, they will cross the west bridge.
Make a mad push over towards the
That's
forest.
Inko's strat.
It's fair enough. This is one of the few locations where you can try and take an isolated fight, but it is done for here. 1 player left alive for.
We have 400 people in the live stream, guys. Like the stream.
Took a long time
For me.
to cross
Thank you.
here. Say
Hoxie
Wuko
got
trying
knocked
to
by
cut
Bay.
out loops. One knock
I don't know
do
if
the
I
trick,
should
but
be
in the meantime,
happy or
his
sad.
teammates are falling to RSG. You can understand why Mirren St. John went for this play. They wanted to
Oh,
wait
no.
as long as possible.
People got knocked though. Wait, he survived?
These passes unreal. I mean, say we're still doing some incredible work over towards loops. Nino has to send wide here.
He's
They
just
should
played
get some
3.
points.
He's just knocked 3 players of loops. He's got
To be
the
able
front down,
to
the other 2 on the
bandage
bridge. They bleed
in
out.
the
All they
car
need to do is live.
really help,
Jason
like change
needs-
the
I don't know where he's gone.
really
He's
change
somewhere
the
else, but RSG gonna pick up
play
Saywoo,
style
so
in
if
competitive.
Jaesook can live
Now
and
teams can,
outlast-
you know,
Jaesook's on the
play
far
in the
side, he's still
blue
on the other side
for
of the
so
bridge.
long,
He has not crossed
just by
yet.
driving around and, you know,
If he
keep
just
the
stays
bandages
alive and
up.
waits for those bleed outs, those points could be so important for them.
He runs down Neil Zarda.
I'm not sure if
gets
Hora
across.
knows Inko's here. It seems like Inko's been playing quiet.
This is a game and a half. Korea in the
really
water. Trying to wait this one through. Swimming with.
Yeah, they
Zeus,
subbed out
who went down
Doran.
earlier.
Is it?
AZ out. That's major pride in third place going down.
Did Twisted Mind
This
sub
is
out Doran?
a good
Yeah, they
opportunity
sub
for
out
Marissa
Doran.
Jong and DRX to close that gap.
They
But
sub
Marissa
out Doran.
Jong, a little less likely. DRX, on the other hand, have a great opportunity.
We saw
to
some misplay
sweep across
from
that
Doran.
beachhead.
Yo,
team
what
with
is
the
this
biggest opportunity
RSG,
here
huh?
in their
We
position
finally
is Vampire.
see
They are
the glimpse
smack
of
in
it.
the middle of this central area of team.
Finally,
Given that the
RSG.
circle has a lot of
Bay
water,
has
it's
only
very likely to
0.4
push back down south. They can
0.4
hold off the
KD.
approach from the beach, which is very likely going to be assisted
Bro.
by DRX out on that west. To be fair, DRX probably equally in a position to make it work, and with Vampire,
How about you
players,
leave now?
Maybe that's diminished, but still, Vampire so pivotal here.
I don't think they have cars, man.
With a circle like this, being 3 players, I wouldn't call it that much of a disadvantage. DX Xavier on 4, DRX on 4, but
Yeah, Guts
again,
is picking them up.
DX Xavier is likely going to have a strong
Well,
game.
it'd be
But everyone's on the
success.
outside.
Wait, why do
You
they
need to make
leave
a lot
Bay?
of
Oh, it's
casualties
a
around this area.
it's a coupe. I'd be
There's going
like,
to be so many teams with 2 to 3
okay,
players
pick
coming
one
into
by
this
one.
So if you are 3
Pick it
players,
one by
it's not
one.
the worst thing in the world. I will say for Team Spirit, it's somewhat disappointing because I think this is a game where they could have absolutely been.
Thanks
in
for the
with a
mod,
chance at
Xifan.
4.
Wait, did you just change your
And In
username?
fact, taking that vehicle across somewhat dooms Nomi because you gave him a vehicle to go make those mistakes in. But like I'm going to keep saying it is that
I mean, it
Nomi is
takes
a
them
trade-off
3
player.
days to
You trade
realize
off the moments
Doran
where he
It's
completely
a
carries the
problem,
team,
but
for the times where some
wait,
teams
Twisted Mind going
have
aggressive
trade out here. Robs goes very
on
low, and there's some help from the
Team
sidelines.
Spirit. I don't know if it's good to call. They have zone. Did they get an entry knock on Team Spirit? Did they get an entry knock on Team Spirit? It seems like RSG did manage to
Still up
get.
in the hills and can't really have
3
an
pla-
impact here. There's off angles coming through, so Kitsune.
How lucky is Inko, bro? How lucky is Inko? Oh, but Inko doesn't have zone.
Get the hovercraft out, boys.
Don't care about whatever I just said. Let's talk about this circle right now.
Yeah, get the
The
hovercraft
north
out.
side is still in this next circle, Blank. That means
I'm not
Inko and
sure.
Ola could still be in this one.
Why did they
Should
rush
actually-
Team Spirit? Did they get an entry
No,
knock on them?
just
Or
say-
what? And also, they're
Yeah.
why are they crashing
This
to
is
the other
most
side?
What we've ever seen.
There's literally
during
another team watching.
Stage yellow in stage 5, and also in a fair few tournaments this year. This is probably one of the most savage circles.
Bro, full send to the water,
I've
man.
seen it.
RSG, full
year
send to the water, you can survive longer.
I'm confident saying that.
The
Literally, just put the one
wildest
guy, right? Don't put
Blank
Bay
is
on
that
the.
northern shore
Don't put the Bay
is
on
within
the
render
coupe.
distance of this south shore, which means you are not safe to
Hora,
be in a coastal position.
will you save Xifan?
once this fight on the north side concludes.
Oh, ooh,
And let's go up top side.
Hora has zone.
Alex survives.
Hora has the high ground advantage.
Did a
How
header
about
on
you
the
kill
nade,
Inko first?
knocked it away like
Hora,
Ronaldo.
stop shooting far. How about you kill the enemy?
I think a lot
Not
of
just
teams
next
are
to you.
just Wondering what to do next. Push up, moves up, and Eugene will be down.
Hora, if you want to play the survival, please wipe
They
Inko
did
here.
made a wild play. I didn't expect them to get too far. They try and crash over towards DX Xavier. And DX Xavier's spot, although not supported by a compound, it is really strong. I think the most horrible thing about that position is you need to be so on the money, just like that grenade, in terms of scouting.
Come on,
in terms
Hora.
of listening for the opposition. These are some great nades from Inko, actually.
I mean, they're just bouncing them nicely around these
Nice knock
crags and
from Sky.
Aura suffering in the
It
midst
was
of
not a
all.
beta as well.
100 points.
One
on
of
the
their
card.
fast
So
player.
and Plenty more. A drop down
Oh,
from
this nade could be
Sky, who
huge.
wants to change the tune here. Nenebeche goes down first. The off angle, the long
Wait,
range spot.
what
for
up
an
with the
active
nade,
there.
bro?
Might be able to spot
Hold
the
it
presence,
longer.
but won't be able to deal with it just yet. His teammates actually not
Why
doing
is Sky
terribly,
throwing
given the
random ass
number of
nade?
nades that Inko have put up to the top rope here. And the res might be able to come through.
Jaesuck is currently just battling versus RSG. And winning, by the way.
Yo.
RSG dying.
For MSJ.
I mean, they were stolen by DRX, but yeah, RSG is out. Well played to Maroon Sejong there. Fantastic stuff.
Wait, can they get on top of Inko and knock them?
Wow. You know what I would love to see, Blank?
What is Horror
We've
doing?
seen vehicle compounds on land. Have we ever seen hovercraft vehicle compounds in the sea where you put a boat behind it and use that to step up and shoot?
Inactives in zone. Okay.
No, I don't think so. Kitsune's down and out, so Team Spirit down to 2 players. Not a whole lot found in this game, and realistically for Team Spirit, they need to play this game out for placements now. In terms of top 5, only 1 elim, it's not looking great. Classic Federalis, last player alive here for Harame Bro. Very potent player indeed. That should tag onto effect, so they have an idea.
Bro,
of
imagine the
what
zone
he's
go
playing.
north. I will lose my mind, bro.
Where does this go? Does it go to the beachhead?
Go up, go north. Come on. Keep Inko it. It does go to the beachhead. 25% of this circle is land. 75 is water. It's time to get your swimming
Just force
trunks
into the
out.
water, man, at this point.
Jason threw it to us. He
Just
knew
force into
at
the
start
water
of
at
this
this
match.
point.
He said,
Oh,
"Ladies and
Inko knocking
gentlemen,
out the
let's
player?"
dive in. Let's take it all the way to the end.
No.
It's a good thing we did have our goggles on because we're going to need them to be able
Wait,
to
bro
see
has
going forward.
6
Nice
ilims.
nade's been thrown by Team Spirit, but no knocks found is somewhat of a shocker here. I did enjoy that Zeus were looking to get onto the land. Oh, run back into it. Good switch around there. From
Who said Inko played the bad with this kind of zone? Bro, it's all calculated. It's all calculated, man. Inko played it slow on purpose. Played the north side on purpose.
Federalis is behind them.
Inko win? I don't think they will win.
All you're going to do is backstab all
The
game.
team that survive
Seemingly.
at all the chaos at the
such
south side will
troublemaker.
probably win.
Get him on the naughty step.
They don't know he's here still. They think the nades are coming from DXA.
Oh, Pharrell. Oh.
He's still cooking it. He's still cooking it. Oh, he doesn't know. Effects.
Oh.
No, please. Not like this.
man.
Another one, and he steps
Pharrell
up
is
and out.
really-
Go, Team Spirit.
Pharrell is
Goodness me,
indeed
what a way to
crazy.
close out their match. The top 3 are all out.
Oh, the double knock?
And Vampire
Oh.
can still push on up. DRX to get into the headland. Federalis fighting
Inc-
up against DXavier. Blank still. The northern
Wait,
shore is in within
Inco-
render distance
Inco
here.
with Tora?
DRX can trade across to
Come
the north
on,
side to
man.
Inco, and you're seeing that happen now.
What?
The broadside. It is open season across the open water.
Yeah, for DRX, this is
Hora didn't get their
really
priority
important
straight,
game.
bro.
Vampires, there is this
Inko literally
chance
dropped
for
down
them
from the
to get
cliff?
in towards
How
the
come
top 3?
no one is
DRX,
watching
they are just
Inko?
hanging on for dear life right now. They want to get more points. That's a fantastic nade to open things up and also bottlenecks the team underneath them trying
And
to
Loops
close
is
the
down to
gap.
10th place.
In comes the hovercraft.
Great.
The crash. I said it wasn't amazing at it. It is slow, but it gets the job done.
In they go. They're going to send Schweppes out, away and off into the distance. Try and play the beach. The northern shore has now not been a threat anymore, given the blue zone has enveloped it. Inco have taken to the water.
Oh, man.
DRX now moving up to the beach. They know this too. That's opened up so many rotational options. Vampire are down. They won't catch this time. But DRX now have the inside track.
DX
and it is
DX
all to
has
play
10.
for a South Korean top 3 position.
Finally,
Should be
Korean
aware
squad
of Inco.
stepped up.
On that north side, they were taking shots over towards them earlier. Yeah, they are now spotting out the players in the water who keep popping back up for a little bit of air. Vitali extremely low, might even go down to just the oxygen running out on that side of things. Vitali gets stolen by DXavier. Frustrating turn of events there.
Oh my god,
for
Inko top 3.
DRX. I think Inco now know that they can't really play up, so with DRX wounding them, they can
I don't think the
set
players
focus
matter,
over
man.
towards
It's the name.
DXavier.
It's the Inko name. They are so clutching every time when it comes to a qualification. That is crazy. They always manage to get in the next stage with the clutching. With the clutching play.
Danger. DRX. They're going to get the bucket.
4 ilims.
Trench on that beachfront.
Oh
Inco
man. It's GG.
looking to
I'm gonna do
try
40
and
push-ups.
emerge.
It is GG, boys.
Monsters from the deep. The circle, I mean, this is the first, I don't even want to say kind circle of this lobby because it's still absolutely rotten. But
Bro, this
mate,
vehicle is
it's
cheat,
just a
bro.
little bit of a relief to not go all the way out to sea.
It's an insane way to end our last Erangel of Group Yellow. But I can't say I'm not excited about it. It's been such a fun one. Still looking for those shots in the water. DXAV doesn't want to get too involved here. I think both
Bro,
these teams
if
realize
Inco
we
qualifies
might
to
get
the
rid of
grand finals, I'm gonna do
potential
80
from
push-ups.
Inco.
I will pay you guys like installment,
Towards one another.
but I'll do 80 push-ups
One
on the
shot
stream.
goes down to the drown.
Okay?
And it's just inactive out in the distance.
Inco's out.
Still third place for sitting on a cliff.
That's a sweet, sweet third place
You
with the
gotta
4
be
kills,
happy with
man.
that one.
Well, you'll take it, right? That's. What does that
Do you
mean?
work out
4
regularly,
or
like
so?
in gym or
That's
something?
Inco on
Nah,
the
I
bubble,
don't.
Just keeping those churning.
I
is
go to gym
absolutely
casually.
excellent news, right? To stay on that
When I
survival
ate
stage,
too much,
to be able to keep yourself in the mix, but
and I go to gym the
we
next
must
day.
turn our attention to DRX as they want to re-emerge into the top 3. Try and move.
You
the
have to do it all at
opposition
once, but I
aside,
can't, bro.
try and get Major
My
Pride
body
out
has
of there at the
limits.
Start of this game. They were on 159. They were 10 points behind Major Pride. Major Pride didn't do super hot this game. They were on 170.
Wait, if they win this, will they
With a
overtake
good
Alpha
game
7?
here,
I think they will,
They
huh?
do find that jump. 7 elims found.
Be 20 points up.
How do you earn
So
money?
let's take the chicken dinner,
By
which
the
actually
ads you guys
should
are
get
watching in the
back
middle of
into
the
top
match.
3 again. On the
That's how
end
Xifan earn money.
of our last hour in goal.
So if you see ads, don't be
2
mad at
miles to
Xifan.
go, but DRX
Think
aren't
about it's a
too
way
bad
for
those
Xifan to
maps
get,
either.
you know, to survive life. Okay?
He did take some shots, bit of damage over towards Hyunbin, but it is that man advantage, which is the case, but that man advantage just disappeared.
Oh, but it's traded. Look at that. They do manage to find it.
Inco will most likely go to the survival.
This is the first time as well we're seeing hovercrafts used as cover in final circles, Blank. They do provide a really beefy hold for you. A really decent cover, but Hyunbin gets
nade.
naded out from behind it. It's not going to protect you from that. You just glob it up and over. And DXavier with just Parajin may have found an opening. Kaisei is split. You got QZ on the off angle. Hyunbin going down and they need to find the res. They spotted Parajin. They know he's there. The bounce on the nade doesn't get over the
You
over
have
the
add a
hovercraft
blocker,
this
then
time
you're all
around.
making Xifan poor.
As Parajin can't float it over.
Wait, what's this lag?
Over towards QZ. He's allowed to
Oh, they got a DRX win, I think.
over towards QZ. He's allowed to break wide, but the reses have come
Yeah.
through. Hits
DRX
the deck,
win.
and he hits the dirt as well. It's DRX to move on up. Third place is theirs, and they are in the top 3 with 2 matches to play.
Damn, literally every match changed the top 3 rankings.
A lot of room to play in.
Bro, this
From
guy,
that area.
he
It was
legit
a
looks like
fantastic
Faker.
double nade row towards
He's like the
Vampires, which meant
Faker's
there
secret
wasn't
song or
real-
something.
really any room for
He
them to
looks like
take an
Faker,
open
man.
fight with Vampires and maybe go down
He's
2
also from
or 1
Korea.
players there, which might have changed how that end game went between them.
Could he
and
be the
DXavier.
could he be
What a
Faker's
wild match
secret
that
son?
was from the very beginning to the very end.
Faker tricked
We
us
need
all.
our boys in the desk to take us through it.
Saying he never had a
Where
girlfriend.
do we really start here? I told you on the throw. I hope you got your swim trunks on, so we're taking a dive in. I just didn't really know how right I was gonna be. I don't know where you want to start, Max and Hot Jukes. Obviously DRX keeping
Faker's
the hopes alive
kid-
to break through top 3. Team
Faker's
Spirit
child
busting
is
out
already
some,
what,
some
like
comp play
18 years
strats
old?
here.
We have
Maybe
to start
Faker
from
is
the start,
married.
Jukes, here.
We have
You
to.
can put a car in a boat now? What? You can do that? I
Faker's
literally
wife is
never
living
saw
in
that.
a
T-Mobile?
I never saw that ever.
Like the
And I just think they
fancy
put some bikes under
South
the boat
Asia,
so they
like
could get
a
bit more
private
of a
island or
angle to
something, you
nade it
know.
to get the car out of it. So what Blank said about the hovercraft is true, which is a little bit slow, especially going uphill. You don't have that issue if you
Oh
have a
yeah!
car
Oh
right
wait!
after your boat
You guys
takes.
are
You
right.
literally
The
fix
Korean
the
team
issue on
won.
the hovercraft.
Let's go.
Fantastic play.
Let's go. The Korean
I mean,
team
what-
won.
what
That
else can you
means
say?
there will
I
be a
mean, like, that
Korean
looks like
interview.
something that like a YouTuber would make a video on. You know what I'm saying?
If
Like, just for,
7
like, a meme,
interview
you know, but
any
look at
other
these guys
teams
do it
other
on
than
the
DRX, bro.
biggest tournament, right, of the year.
I'm blocking
Wow,
7
I mean,
on
just
socials.
Beautifully done. And then DRX, dude, clutching it up right when they needed to. This is gonna be absolute pandemonium in Miramar. Oh, because there's so
pandemonium
many
is correct.
teams. Yeah, yeah.
Bro,
it is wild.
he's
so many teams could take that.
he's
top
like
to top.
50% look-alike Faker. The
Any team.
Hyunbin.
Yeah, well, yeah. Any team.
Hyunbin looks
not
the-
any team. There's quite a few teams. There's a couple teams.
Yeah.
Who could make it top 3. It's just about who's gonna do it in the last 2 matches of the day. I actually just want to. Can we just get over?
Wait, if Faker ever
be at the top, yeah,
has
please,
kid,
more of that. As you can
has
see,
child, Do you guys think Faker's gonna push his child to do esports?
Jump for them in the leaderboards. Xavier, we talked about like if they wouldn't have a chance,
Just like
they were like 60 points
LeBron's,
behind the bubble.
like son went to
That means
NBA.
They had to win
Well,
this game with
Faker-
eliminations, and they have to average what was
well,
it,
Faker's
dude,
kid
20 points per game, pretty much.
do
Yeah,
esports,
basically,
just
yeah,
like
win
Faker.
every time. So it's looking like Xavier, they might not have a chance anymore.
Yeah, man, it was so crazy.
Faker
'cause,
has-
like there was 3 teams that I wanted to see like perform good to kind of make this like a crazy race towards the end.
I think they were
And
trying
it
to
was
leave. I
DRX,
think for Alpha,
Vampire, and
I think
DXavier.
Alpha 7 was trying to
DXavier make
leave.
it to that end game, Max, but yeah.
But they got
we're
caught by
able to
Zeus
make
because
that
they
shit
ran out of
together, and
smoke or
it's just-
something.
It's so tough because it hurts to see great performances here at the end, but just get outshined by other teams.
It really sucks
But like
because
Faker's
Xavier this
Faker's
game
kid
really
can
showed
literally do
good
whatever he
rotation,
wants.
Good sweeping off the edge and showed
No.
them, yes, we can in fact.
Faker was
reach the late
that
game as a
30
3-man
to
squad,
50
or better format,
million
but in this case it
USD.
was a 3-man squad compared to day 2, day 3. Pretty much always down to a solo.
I kind of want to know what does Faker do at his leisure time. Do you guys know?
So, yeah,
What does
Xavier
Faker
could
do
show, but
at his
as you said,
leisure
the
time?
point average they need to get for the next 2 matches here seems unrealistic, to be completely honest, with how
Yeah.
Xavier have been inconsistent throughout the last 2 to 3 days. So I would love to see it happen, but realistically, I think they need to start thinking about where are we dropping in survival stage.
I doubt if Faker
Well,
can
if we're gonna talk about
find the
what's
joy
operating
in
team
playing
DRX, we
League
gotta
of
talk about
Legends
the
at his
other one,
leisure time.
Mir and Sejong on the West Bridge as well, taking too long to rotate across. They get caught up by loops, and then it was just Jasook just trying to survive.
Yeah.
And MSJ, man, they are really hitting the struggle bus today, which is such a shame considering the performance they put on across 3 days of play.
Faker watch my
It
stream, bro. I
really
wish.
doesn't
I
work out
wish.
Great for them, Hodrick,
I
because
wish.
this center rush is not working. The delayed edge is not working now. So what do you do if you're really Mir and Sage?
Oh, but you guys know what? 2025, the League of Legends Grand Finals will be held in Chengdu, China.
It's been a wrangle.
I'm gonna for sure go there.
Are done for the day. So what next?
I don't care if it's a gay city, if the
I'm
city's
not
gonna
sure.
turn me
They
gay,
might
but I'm gonna go
be a
there,
bit stressed
see,
out after these next
potentially get a photo with
All right,
Faker.
Marquis, 18 points is close to the 20
Dream,
point average,
my
you know?
dream.
20 bucks,
Fulfilled.
gets you a lot. If they can somehow pull it off. Harami, bro, trying to catch up to the likes of where Inko is, but I feel like with Inko winning out in that fight towards the north side of the zone, south side of the main line, up
9
against
points.
Hora, I feel like that almost solidifies that Inko's gonna make it through and Hora can't catch.
It's over. It's over for Hora at this point. Yeah, there's just no shot. They would just need a ridiculous game.
They need a big win.
Actually, they didn't win both. They need to win the next 2 games. I think. in order
There's
to
a
really
there's a meme in
they
China
have a chance
about
here, but
Chengdu,
yeah,
the city.
What stands out to you,
I'm
man?
sure you
Pride
guys.
here. Like only the 1 point this game. We didn't see them do anything this match at all, except for that one elimination
Yeah.
early game. That was literally in the first 2 to 3 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. So very, very quick engagement and very quick exit of this game when they were in top 3. So that's great for DRX. That opens up a spot for them to jump
Let me
up
see if
in
I
the
can
top 3,
find it.
possibly. As our MVP is going to be here with our 5 eliminations. So it's cool to see some individual players. We had Hoxie.
Yeah, there's an interview. I'm just gonna shoot you guys a
That's why I
picture.
Butchered his name, but he's MVP. Good job.
MVP. Oh man, dude, right on time too. Right on time. This is getting wild, folks. I mean, oh boy, Miramar's coming up next. All right, 2 of them, and you're right. MSJ, they threw in their best map, right? So what do you do in
179.
this
Wow,
game?
these
This is
points
what I
are
wanted to
super
see right
close.
here. DRX,
MSJ has been
50 points.
sleeping.
Where's the Xavier? 154 points. That is what?
How many more
22
games?
Away from Alpha 7.
Wait,
So
2
it's
more games
still
left, right?
Possible, but yeah, it's pretty much back-to-back wins at this point, right, Jason?
Is it 2 more game left?
I mean, 22 points. If you're, this is where I asked before, right? If you're Vampire, if you're now Xavier, do you hot drop one of these teams in top 3 to try to take out their chance? Because you have to catch
You
up
have
to them.
now.
You can't just sit there and hope that, oh, maybe someone will take out Alpha 7. Oh, maybe someone will take out DRX. No, I feel like the way they've been playing is just survive to the late game. And that's what we always talk about is like, how can teams adapt their strategies based off of where they currently are on the leaderboard? And I feel like if you are any of these teams in top 3 right now, it's just survive. You don't need to get any early skirmishes now. You just need to keep holding on, just get a couple of points here or there, and you're going to maintain your spot.
I think that when we're looking back at PMWC hot drops, the reason why Reject were a bit scared of hot dropping Alpha 7 for the win is because they could lose possibly 2nd place. Here, literally, the worst that could happen is you go through survival stage. Right? That is literally the worst case scenario. You're not losing like any prize or anything like that. Like you're just losing your spot for finals, but you need to give it a try. And right now, hot dropping in any global tournament, this would be the best time to do it. Maybe not this game, but the last match, if you are in contention, is definitely the right time to do it.
Yeah, Chengdu is China's gay
I'll say
city.
something from personal experience. I talked to Regioso and I looked at his eyes, man, and he had nothing but regret. He told me I
Oh,
can't.
where's the
actually
meme
should have done
picture?
it.
I
And
couldn't
if I could go
find it.
back in time, I would have hot dropped Alpha 7. So I don't want to see that same mistake.
Can I do 20 now
from these
and do the
squads.
20
it's
by the
all
end
or
of the
nothing,
stream?
Right? You got to go for
I don't
that
think I can do
grand
40
finals ticket
at
because
once.
This survival stage is going to be just
I think Inco's
too
making it.
dangerous at this point. I mean, we're pretty sure Vampire is going to be in that survival stage unless they win these next 2 games. But yeah, Xavier, Vampire, I do think it's hot drop time. I don't think the last one was. I didn't really get to talk about it, but I think the last one was just putting points on the board. Xavier did that, right? But at this point, you have to stop Alpha 7. Mike?
Hello, PUBG Mobile fans. The 2024 PMGC is kicking off with Group Yellow on October 31st. In the first week of the 2024
Oh, there you go.
PMGC Group
Next
stage,
week,
16
Group Red.
teams in Group Yellow will battle to secure a spot in the top 3, guaranteeing a place in the grand finals in London. Meanwhile, those who place 4th through 11th will move on to the survival stage, while those finishing 12th through 16th will be eliminated immediately. Dubbed the Group of Death by casters and fans, this lineup includes fierce competitors. Alpha 7 Esports, Xavier.
I don't think Coop's gonna retire though. Wait, you think Coop's gonna retire if Twisted Mind don't make it? Doesn't make it?
Are world champions. Group Yellow promises intense battles ahead.
And rest on their throne, ladies and gentlemen, PMGC champions, Alpha 7 Esports.
Alpha 7 Esports is currently ranked #1 in the power rankings. They've recently proven themselves to be one of the best by becoming the grand champions of the 2024 PMWC. But after only finishing 3rd in the last 2 PMGCs, can they defend their position as the #1 kings in the power rankings? Bigatron Knights were the first ever PUBG
kinda
Mobile
find a
Global
picture.
champions, bringing pride and joy to Indonesia. But despite qualifying for PMGC 5 times in a row, they haven't reached the PMGC Grand Finals since 2020. On top of that, Zuxi will be competing without his twin brother Luxi this time. Can Bigatron Knights make a comeback this year? Twisted Minds is making their PMGC debut. Their roster is joined by Lord, a 4-time PMGC participant, as well as Coops, the MVP of both EMEA and America's regional tournaments. Since 2021, no other Middle Eastern team has managed to reach.
People
the
were
grand
saying
finals
this
since
is
the
the
Galaxy. Could
this is
Twisted
the
Minds become
meetup
the
in
second ever Middle
Chengdu.
Eastern team to do so?
All
Paul's
gay.
Rising Star, Aura Esports, have only been founded a year ago, but they have been steadily improving.
So if you go to
They're reaching
Chengdu
14th
and you go to
in the
party,
PMGC
this is gonna be the party.
13th in
This is the party be like.
PMSL Spring,
The party is gonna be like
PMSL
this.
CSA Fall to being first in the 2024 PUBG Mobile Campus Clutch Nepal. However, they've been thrown into the Group of Death. Will they survive? Will we see their biggest breakthrough yet? With so many hungry teams in the group, can anyone take down the reigning champion of
well.
Alpha 7?
Sure.
Or will an underdog surprise us with a breakout
Yeah, that's a meme.
performance?
That's a meme
Tune in
picture
to
in
the
China.
PUBG Mobile Esports channels and
People were
find
joking
out in
around
the
like
first week of the 2024
every
PMGC
party in
group
Chengdu is be like
from
that.
October 31st until November 3rd at 10:25 UTC +0. Who will be the top 3 teams advancing to the grand finals? This is a showdown you don't want to miss.
They look the same. It's probably photoshopped, but I just find it kind of funny.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile Esports. There will
Okay.
be 8 teams representing the
Let's play one game of Liars Bar.
PMGC. The teams that
Chengdu is the
qualify
China
50 points
city
are Alpha 7
city
Esports,
city
Team
name.
Kesso, and Inco Gaming. The teams that qualified through PMSL rankings are Influence Rage, Team Liquid, Loops Esports.
Chengdu got
Furia,
a lot of
and The Vision.
hotties, I think.
So today,
as well.
let's take a closer look at 4 teams from the Americas region. First, let's talk about Alpha 7.
Wait, I think my points were kind of rigged. Did I really just win 2 games? I think I win. I won more than 2 games. Oh, you're there playing basic? Screw the basics. Wait, play. Okay, I created a lobby myself. Korean girls lobby. People's gonna join instantly.
Liars deck. Devil.
Oh, no one joined? What? Okay, shout out. You see, these are simps. Okay, I need one more.
Devil. Devil.
Hello, hello everyone.
Oh, is it Korean?
Ni hao.
你好，
당sam다.
Chinatown.
I've been to Korean
你好，
town.
我好，大家好。你好，小笼包，再见。
Nippon Ichiban.
I think he's a
Nippon
Korean,
wa
bro. We got a
Ichiban.
Korean. I managed to get a Korean.
Ichiban.
One ace.
I got a
Japan for
Korean.
life.
让我们说中文。
No man,
让我们
Japan
说中
bro.
文。
Nippon Ichiban.
我不懂，说的什么地方？
Wait, what the heck?
Anime wa daisuki.
One ace.
Fuck Honmin Song bro. Fuck
基本说的
Honmin
什么
Song.
地方
Fuck Tottenham.
Playing with
Fuck
fire
Tottenham.
sugar?
Fuck Son bro.
I speaking English，让我们说中文。
One
傻
ace.
威吗？哦，傻。
Liar.
Nope. Ah! Oh my god!
哦，哇！
What the fuck?
Let's hope
It
this
scares
time
me.
got luck.
Oh no!
Harder, darling.
What? It's a hacker! Yo! Bro, it scares me a bit. It just scared me, bro.
생선
I was not looking at the screen, bro. That guy just like popping in front of me.
Aces.
China number 1.
3 cards. Honey, I like it. One ace.
What?
One ace.
It scares the hell out of me.
What the fuck?
와.
What the fuck?
온나.
No,
온나.
that's a hack.
온나가
Liar.
What the heck?
사사 모치론. 대바 미나산. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, is it Japanese? I'm confused.
让我们说中文。
What? Oh, I have no ace.
3 aces.
That's a.
君何歳?
Liar.
Oh.
君何歳 女?
Wait, is he Japanese?
onna.
Is he speaking Japanese? Wait,
Yoroshiku
we have Chinese, Korean, and Japanese in the lobby?
Whoa. Onna.
Do we have anyone who can
さあ
understand Japanese here in the chat?
楽しんでください.
Is he really
你
Japanese?
妈死，你妈死。
Yeah.
One queen.
日本が一番
One
世界.
queen.
Are you Japanese?
说的什么鸡巴玩意儿？他妈的，
はい
说中
はい
文行不行？
Japanese
说的是鸟语啊！
Japanese はいはい
One queen.
嗨嗨嗨嗨嗨嗨！
操作
Sosa. Sosa means yes or something?
One queen. One queen. Liar.
Bro, what the heck?
嘘つき
I don't lie to Japanese.
まさか
This bunny's still
それは
What the fuck?
Try harder.
It's crazy. Wait, does he have infinite life? Does he have infinite life or something? Oh man.
One king.
This is legit scary, bro.
3 kings. Playing with fire sugar?
日本語
1 king.
日本
1
あり
king.
がとうございます
No, man. Japanese is sexy. Sexy language.
1 king. Liar.
Chinese fighting Japanese.
Guess it's showtime.
てめえクソガキ
That means go die? Does that mean go die in Japanese?
Fuck you! Go away!
なんて言ってこのクソ野郎
Oh my god, best lobby ever, bro. I couldn't stop laughing. Oh my god.
操你妈的！操你妈的！操你妈的！
Oh, he's
No, man, come on, everyone. Happy Yurushi
cursing in
Yorukupine.
Chinese.
Happy Yurushi Yorukupine.
2 queens.
Oh, come on.
Happy.
1 queen. 3 queens.
哈基米，哈基米，哈基米！
Honey, I like it.
日本語じゃない。
日本語じゃない. What does the 日本語じゃない mean?
日本語を話しましょう。
はいはい。で
I
は
won't、die.
お名
I
は、
think the queen is correct.
君の名は、
3
出
queens.
现，出現。
当然、
Playing with
よ
fire.
ろしくお願いしま
Liar,
す。
liar,
僕
liar.
は、
Liar.
ライアー嘘つき
Why are they walking together, bro?
てめえ
I
ぶち殺す
barely say something.
Here's to taking chances.
さあ、言って。クソ野郎。
We need the Japanese viewers to translate what he said, okay?
僕の名はサイモン。とシモンを呼んでください。
I feel like I'm playing with the anime characters, boys.
僕はノルウェー
1
人。
king.
He's not gonna call my one card that
君
thing.
たち知っている
1
ノルウェー。
What's your favorite anime? Shadow.
1 king.
コードギアス。
Anime. Do you watch anime?
1
コード
king.
ギアス。レルシビブリタニア。
What is he talking about? We need translator. We need a translator.
1 king. Liar.
コードギアス。
Sugoi.
はいはい。一番アニメ。
Here's to taking chances.
さあ皆さん。
就是个
天国を言って。
What the heck?
One queen.
I can't barely think, bro.
3 queens.
This game is too funny.
3 cards. Honey, I like it.
Get off! What the fuck?
Three queen. I think he's lying.
Liar!
I feel like he's
Liar!
lying.
ライアー
Guess it's showtime.
さあ皆さん。じゃあ言っておいて。
马斯利だ
君さんは東京ゴール知っています。
Ace.
金木健。
2 aces.
では、
Ace.
Bro, he sounds like a anime, like a voice actor or something.
Let's hope this bunny's still going.
Okay, me versus a Korean.
One queen.
Hi, bye, bye.
Two queens.
I think he has 3. Three queens.
Xifan.
Liar.
Yes.
You speak English very good, man.
Just okay. Just okay.
Here's to taking chances.
It's very good. Very
Try
good.
harder, darling.
You haven't answered my question. What's your favorite anime? Do you watch Naruto? Gundam?
Yeah. Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, Code Geass,
Guys, anime? Drop the anime in the chat.
My Hero Academia.
Do you guys recognize all the animes you're talking about? My card is shit.
Are you from South Korea?
Two queens.
Nah, guess where I'm from.
One queen.
You're Canadian.
Wait, what? Do I sound like a Canadian?
Okay, then you're American.
No.
Are you from UK?
I'm from actually China.
Queens.
China. Okay, but you don't live in China.
Currently, I do. I used to live in Canada.
Ah, yeah, that's why I guess
One
Canada.
queen.
You have the mannerism. You talk like a Canadian.
One queen.
Do you know where I'm from?
Definitely not Japan.
Not Japan. But I did say the country in Japanese.
Liar.
Yes.
Guess it.
So where are you from?
If you were to
Are you
guess.
from Japan? Or somewhere else?
No, not Japan. Guess country. Guess.
Guess?
Yes.
Russian?
No. I'm close to Russia.
Close to Russian.
One queen.
I share
Wait, guys, which
border
country close to Russia?
with Russia.
Norway?
Norway. Hi.
Really?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yo, Vivo, let's go.
Pokemon Norwegian.
Where did you learn the
Like
Japanese, man?
polar bears.
Your Japanese good.
I studied in school 8 years ago.
And you can still
When
remember
I
it
was
now?
teenager.
Queen.
Bro, I never got to use this shit language. I thought that was cool, bro. I learned language, I never use it,
Fuck, I'm
man.
dead.
Except for
Liar.
online games.
Okay, I lost. I lost. I
Minasan,
talked too much.
yoroshiku. Goodbye, my friend.
Let's hope
I
this
will join you.
bunny's still
Good
got
luck.
luck.
Good games, good games. Oh.
Try
The game.
harder, darling. Two aces. One ace. One ace. Three aces. Two aces. Liar.
Bro, this would be epic. This game will be a clip if I win.
Here's to taking chances.
Come on.
Try harder, darling.
Did anyone die yet in PMGC?
Three queens. 3 cards. Honey, I like it.
He could have 3.
Liar.
Ooh.
Here's to taking chances.
Yes, let's go. Good game, GG.
GG.
Nice. Xifan too good. Nice.
That is a team.
No one died.
worried
Let's
about
go.
Moving to survival stage, and definitely will be a team I'm considering to make it out of that last chance bracket.
Well, that game was funny as hell.
Actually, is over towards Moon Sejong.
Is it? Was that with the Norway guy? Was the Norway guy like?
But I am really pleased with our current top 3. I mean, DRX team.
Was the Norway guy speak good Japanese, or he's like just messing around?
Incredibly important, but it's nice to see RSG as well as Harami Bro getting a taste of their own medicine.
Good. CQC versus the Federal.
RSG.
Who can win? They cook the nade at the same time.
One up, one down. Either way, he said not going to connect with that.
Oh, Guzza still going strong with his CQC. Top 5 fragger. Top 5 close ranger in counter. In PL. Still has high win rate when it comes to CQC. Ah, no. The nade caught him.
Zeus as well from the other side of things, trying to crunch on in. Inko and Team Spirit moving in the area, but a long distance away. Maybe Major Pride could extract some value here, steal some of the points that they've had taken from them in turn.
Which would be nice. I mean, it's something that they've dealt with a long time now.
Bro, he's hacking.
Major Pride does get
really
off the back of it, but the real difficulty is the fact that Zeus
made me scared at the
moving
first.
towards this location. Right now, Major
Where's
Pride
Inko?
is in a fairly open spot.
Oh, Inko down
They
Pigado.
realize that now is the
See,
time to
Inko
bounce.
is playing
Get out of
super
here. We
safe.
found 1 point.
They don't fight early at all. They'd rather just soak in the blue
They're going to struggle to get in towards that late game.
than get in the zone and fight another
They
team.
did move quite far away, headed up towards that northern side.
Wait, Alpha 7 got in a fight with the DMR.
Which has this awkward crossing on the south side. Where's
Oh,
that's cut up by the road.
Foopsman got the thirst.
Muerte losing McGrellin.
Foopsman's still looking healthy as well. Alpha 7 kind of trapped in here. They were on the northwest side.
2 versus 3.
But Muerte have other ideas.
Foopsman, can he clutch the 1v2? No, he cannot.
Having an impact, but Foopsman finally overwhelmed as Alpha 7 finds their feet, find their courage, and roll on
Kirill.
forwards. It's not over yet.
Nice pre-fire, Kirill. Clutching it up for Alpha 7. 2 Ulims. Lost the 1 player.
If you let it.
Well, they get third party?
Alpha 7 maintain their cool. McGrellin going down, however, for Alpha 7 has got to be a blow to the morale.
Yeah, massively, considering that McGrellin actually is their top player throughout the entirety of Group Yellow, which I don't think a lot of people predicted happening.
Guys, does Canadian
like I said, on
have an
day two,
accent?
Such a great addition to the team. They're so happy to have him. Finally, Alpha 7 can start playing with a consistent roster and keep finding very good results. And I really do hope this team just maintains that stable roster now, because
how can you tell?
Added a new lease of life to Alpha 7, something they desperately needed. Because Revo did a lot of damage, and Carrillo's just this great backstop alongside with Mafioso has that clutch potential, but Revo just couldn't consistently keep being the guy that made all the plays in the front lines. They needed someone else in there. McGrillen fills that role perfectly. Vampire, though, getting taken down by none other than Major Pride.
Schweppes and Stoned both down. Major Pride, they've taken a little bit of damage, but nothing more. AZ not going to go in just yet, but they're repositioning. They're gearing up for this push. Stoned needs to crawl back.
How do you not know this?
There's too many.
I mean, I've lived in Canada for like 8 years, so
Schweppes is a goner. No two ways about it.
I was just not. I just didn't know. What kind of accent does Canadian have
coming through now for Vampire,
compared with the US?
To get this healing done fast as well, to be able to have a chance in this fight. No one's third partying, not for the next 10 seconds at least, and they need to use this time wisely. Schweppes still yet to get flushed away.
I mean, I live and study in Canada, so I guess. Do I have Canadian accent? Because that guy said I'm probably from Canada on his first try, so I guess like I have pretty strong Canadian accent. But honestly, I'm not even aware of it. I completely had no idea that my Canadian accent is that strong.
Third-party spot on the map for Major Pride as well as Vampires. The ridge side over towards the north there requires Major Pride to essentially play as a three-man. They can't
Vampire, please don't die.
Get too far up behind them, so they need a backstop there.
I don't think Vampire has a chance
on the southeast
to get to top 3, but they can for sure play the survival stage. And I think I think Inco.
Alpha 7 are in a great spot.
I think Inco makes it.
They have a central compound. It's nice and covered off. Vampire 1-for-1 on the trade as Major Pride leave one on the high ground. AZ lit up. A corridor spotted. And Tony K will not waste any time. Newsy is healed up. He's back in the action. Schweppes is still down across the way. He can feed a little bit of info over.
Oh, Major Pride needs to win this though. They are in a reaching distance
up on the top rope. It is
of the top
Zeus
3
now mounting the curb. Tony K nade over towards them. Becca falling back. Evo Station to Elementrix as well. And with Zeus's appearance here, Vampire may have been thrown a lifeline.
Yeah, they're looking to get a reset here. At least get one
Can they get the
player back
reset?
on their feet for Major Pride. The mistake comes with the fact that this fight just takes way too long to conclude. Newsy gets flushed out. That's by Aaron. Schweppes as well. And another shot towards AZ.
Zeus wanna get the kill so
from Vampires. They have
bad.
So hard.
Oh, Zeus going aggressive.
But for Major Pride, it's a real dastardly scenario.
Oh, the bounce nade.
Zeus once more stepping up to play with the big boys as Major Pride and Vampire cower beneath the ire of Zeus. The thunder rumbles and the lightnings to follow. Major Pride holding as 3. Evo Station down first, and it's Eren to draw blood. Run them through as they rampage on in.
Nice teamwork.
I have more to say about it. A conversation now as Rita rolls in through the doorway.
Fight's not done quite yet for...
Oh, the third party gone wrong, but like it doesn't really matter for Zeus because they're already in the survival stage.
Only 2 players right now for Zeus. Major Pride takes.
Do you know how Team Spirit managed to carry the vehicles on top of the boat? Just move the boat near to the shore and drive the vehicle on top of it and drive the ship to the and across the river. That's it.
It's a 1v1 now as Tony K extracts value for Vampires. A Molotov to the back line.
Inco.
Zeus find the res.
Yeah, Inco is being smart with these rotations. They play really slow, and they can always find a edge where there's like no many people are. So
any points they can get, as far as they can go here.
Smart rotations made Inco to the survival stage, and it makes Xifan do 40 push-ups by the end of the stream.
Points out of this game, even as 3 players over on this northern compound, they were really thrown a lifeline here. They'll be tugging on that one as much as they can to pull themselves back into a position where it doesn't feel unlikely that they will be dropped out from the top 3. Aaron finishes up, and that's
Twist of the Mind. They still lobby with the full squad. If Twist of the Mind gets a chicken here, that's gonna send them to 90 something, 80 something points.
I think it's a really awkward area,
and they need a one more of the game.
Can go wrong. There's so many angles.
Can Twist of the Mind clutch the win, guys? That would be a hella. That would be the hella like story right there. Clutching it up.
because this is one of the worst positions when it comes to third parties. As soon as the fight starts to go wrong, the call shouldn't have been to drop the fourth player off the ridge.
Inco may go down here.
Fight. It should have been to drop back to the anchor of the fourth player on the ridge and leave. It was a bad maneuver from Major Pride. It's simple as that.
Very unfortunate, but let's talk about the
Wait,
circle a
DD
little bit here, Blame.
actually
Right
has
now,
higher
the
KD than
fans
rest of his
are
teammates.
at Xavier
0.9
in the middle of
KD.
this one. And with a chance to jump up with Vampire out the way, with Major Pride out the way, MSJ, they're out on the outskirts. Definitely a team that can make it work for themselves. But there is opportunities just presenting
That's one word for
themselves so
PTR.
frequently now for Xavier to see if they can
Oh,
find
wait.
it. Zeus will go down 8 limbs. That is a good result yet again. And
Oh,
once more,
nice cover.
they will sing their
Nice
praises.
cover from
This is
BTR.
an impressive first showing for them. BTR find the last player on RSG as well. And that will be the death of them. BTR getting some healing on, and will get on their way on the south side.
He could have knocked
just
a
placed
third stop
his
player.
hand on the
I guess
dagger
he
from
was trying to
RSG.
knock more of
Cheating
these
it
players,
for him.
I feel like. So he, like, you know,
I think that the days of
Not
backdowns
shooting.
will shortly come to an end. Both Harame Bro
Mathematically
and RSG
possible, but
likely
it
to
won't
fall
be.
out in that bottom 5 and not progress further into PMGC.
bro.
Honestly, I think some of the top teams will be quite happy with, considering the amount of games that they've been able
Vitali
to
got
win.
knocked
Absolutely.
by
They'll
Bro.
continue to have a go over towards Inco.
Can I get the thirst?
Side for Harame Bro anyway. They've got 2
How are you,
players
bro?
alive.
Can you get the thirst?
Enough to cause problems, especially on the west side of Alpha 7 and DRX close by.
Nah.
It's
Okay,
always
Inco
them.
is-
Inco
Inco
might
is
be able
in.
to handle the pressure though, as range goes down. Inactive
Inco
as well.
is in.
Looking to keep that angle under control. And yeah, a really difficult approach here. I don't think that Harame Bro can get across this one.
It's massively unlikely. I mean, they're ticking down to the blue as well. Stage 4, almost stage 5 is going to really start
Res
to hit
him.
soon. And
Res him.
options are gonna get
Deny the
super limited.
points.
Or Harame Bro, they're just doing their best to just
Res
extract
him.
points.
Deny the
essentially,
points, bro.
From the lobby.
Man.
This next circle to pop with Team Spirit.
Die to
down
the zone.
towards that
Die to the
southwest
blue.
Side. DX Xavier looking to control from that central high ground. And the circle pops back towards the north, so towards Horror. And Bro Harame just remaining.
Wancho using the
problematic
Xifan grenade
opponent
tricks.
for Inco.
Yeah, just the zone.
In the middle.
Okay, loops. Now loops needs to wipe Inco here.
To make their way up towards the top. Inco.
What is loops doing at the south?
Familiar with this team. They've been playing against the Mid-Americas. But it looks like that familiarity is going to lead to caution, and probably rightly so. Divert south of Alpha 7. Get away from it. MSJ. They've been slowly encroaching from the northeast side, and we haven't seen too much from them today. Is Miramar where they will make their final stand, their final bid towards the top of the tables?
Moonset John, as for eastern side, not a horrendous spot to be playing in. They can play down towards that high ground that sits outside from Horror. Good spot actually for both Horror and DX Xavier, because both those positions sort of support one another. From the high ground that Horror plays, and then DX Xavier essentially plays the front man for that team. So it's a position that works hand in hand with one another.
Oh, nice shot.
DRX.
2 Korean
Peppering
teams fighting.
shots. South Korean infighting here across the way as both teams vie for position to approach.
Wait,
Horus
why haven't
compound.
Loops and Inco fight together?
And this is going to make it tough. Both teams powerful in their holds. Hoxie on the forefront. Right now, MSJ are closer to it. They have a little bit better of a position in my estimation. But DRX, this is a team that can fight with their backs to the wall. We've seen it before.
I gotta say, Twisted Mind
Comes down to the wire.
has the compound.
BTR down towards
Now
the
they
south
can't
side,
lose.
10th place. They do not want to drop into 11th and give opportunity to be knocked out here.
The next zone, they will wipe BTR and then play the
Horror
Rich.
is actually an issue, to be honest.
So Twisted Mind actually has a really good shot in this game, getting the chicken and stuff.
You know, now I'm thinking about it, this would be a crazy game from Horror if they're able to continue to extract points out
Wait,
from this
they
spot
actually let
on that
Inco move
north
down?
side.
So are they playing the south
It's
side for
actually
Loops?
very much doable to get a 20-point game out of
Man,
this.
Have to get rid of Loops, get rid of BTR, and both of them right on the edge. Definitely.
Wait, was there an interview,
This
guys?
is doable.
Was there a
Maybe
Korean
something
interview?
Completely
Did I miss it?
unexpected.
Because of playing
The
Liar's Bar?
Nepalese are pretty happy, along with the Vietnamese this time around, with DX Xavier in the middle and Aura on the northeast side.
A lot of people had high expectations for Aura. I think they were saying this is a very good team. Nepal usually fields very good squads that do come in quite unexpectedly into PMGC. Haven't quite performed up to
BTR is
task, though.
dead for sure
I
after
think
this
a lot of people
zone.
expected them. But yeah, this is a strong spot for them.
Twisted Mind Zone. Yup.
You need a
BTR's dead.
little bit of influence, but again, here we go. So for DX Xavier,
BTR can't possibly
Aura as
survive
well as
this kind of
Team
zone.
Spirit, you kind of have this staging that goes down from the highest ground to the lowest
Can
ground
push
in Team
up.
Spirit. But those
They can do
three
nothing.
teams, in my mind, are at least in the top 4 going forward.
MSJ losing.
Oh, Hoxie got thirsted again, bro. Hoxie has not been performing today.
And it's Hoxie to fall.
MSJ.
Really important player on the MSJ
Can they
roster.
can they hold the
So
pressure,
John,
man?
Sad to lose that one.
In the last day,
Especially
in
at
the
such
last
a-
2
an
matches.
Important time here, but can they play on with 3? Can they make
In-
it work?
Twisted Mind will probably
Historically,
get 2 or
their
3 kills
weakness
out
has
of the
been a
BTR
lack of
players.
The ability to go for a 2-2 split, and with only 3 players, again, it's mathematically just not possible. Say Wu steps up, puts some lead down range, but doesn't find.
Oh
enough.
man, Loops, are you serious?
So they're going
You-
to roll out on this one as well. Getting
Somehow
caught in the
Inco
circle.
knocked you?
It's unfortunate that Hoxie has to be the playmaker so many times, though, for them.
DX
Not
fighting
only is he
BTR?
scouting, he's also making
That's a
these
long
quick
range, I feel
plays,
like.
so
Team
if you
Spirit
go
stole
down
the kill.
scout, you lose a real critical
Horror
player
needs to
for
win
yourself.
this.
Team Spirit doing
If they wanna
damage
get
over
into the
BTR,
survival.
they try and make their way in. They are directly opposed to them.
It is
On
against
eastern
the
side,
full
Twisted
squad
Mind
of
finding so much
DRX.
damage over towards Maroon Sejong, down to 1 player.
It's gonna be hard.
It might be survival stage for this team, unfortunately, and DRX will have to wave that flag for them in the grand finals if they don't make it.
Horror needs to win
Bit of a
this
test
big
here.
time.
Well, I say a
Can
bit,
QZ's
a
little
massive
brother
test for Aura.
QXZ
Hold out
clutching
DRX,
up
and a skill
for
check
the
DRX in
Horror?
return as well. Prove to us, prove to the lobby that you can take these compounds. They negotiate. They
Oh,
navigate
BTR
that
actually
north
found a
side
little
and
dip.
Come out looking really, really good on the better end.
Wait,
of that
couldn't
field.
Twisted Mind
But
shoot
now
him?
they have to approach and play that CQB. They can't finagle their way through this. You've just got to punch and swing for the hills.
Wait, Inco is fighting 2 teams at once? They knocked the Alpha 7 and then knocked the Loops?
Out Loops under pressure, trying to defend their spot now with Aura in a decent position. You got to remember that every point matters, even at the bottom of these tables, even into the final 2 matches.
It makes me laugh that Inco put so much pressure over towards Loops.
Nanebate, man.
To essentially 1v3.
Oh, Nanebate!
Alpha 7.
Well, it might work.
Doing it. Why did you put away the DPS, man? God.
They will find it, but in comes
Loops!
the rest of Inco to
Come
roll
on, you heard the
over
fight.
Alpha 7 in danger here. Pressure
Loops!
from Wancho.
Shoot!
As he steps up first around the side, it's inactive, and the shotgun shell's going to ring on out. It's the Americas biting back for Inco.
Loops!
They go over the top, but they're not connecting here.
Wancho
with the
going
DPS.
aggressive.
There's the flush.
Oh,
Looks
Wancho!
for the re-knock as well, but Rebel's
Oh
still
my
healthy,
god,
but
baby
spotted.
Wancho
Another
clutch
one
it
seen.
up.
It's Alpha 7 to 4.
Baby Wancho
DRX to
clutch
move
it
on
up.
past, and DX Xavier as well with an outside chance.
Coops, Wipe,
Yeah, from
BTR.
this position, it's unbelievably good. Hilarious.
I've been moving on
to
with-
be
huh?
honest. Little bit
What
deep.
is Loops
Don't deal with the
doing,
best
bro?
Brazilian team in the world. It'll be fine. You'll be all right.
Wait, Loops may fall out of...
Makes it work. And Inco gets taken to 5 eliminations for the back of it. They do sacrifice Nenabete because he puts his DBS away, thinking the job's done. It's not. And the circle locates itself directly on
Bro,
top of DX.
Loops
This is their big moment.
could
They
have
been waiting
gatekeep
for. Now is the
Inco
time not to mess
2
this up.
circles ago.
Unfortunately,
And instead they let Inco move into the zone
point scoring capability
and then pinched them.
severely diminished. Sure,
And
they might be
Inco
able to find a chicken dinner from
wiped
this
the Alpha
spot. It's a
7 and
powerful area.
Loops
They are in a great
with 5
advantageous
ilums.
position, but
Inco is
the value of a
in
chicken
survival
dinner,
stage.
10 points. If they can get
And I'm
5,
gonna do
6
20 push-ups
eliminations,
after
that's
this
a
game
16-point jump.
because I can't do 40 at
Alpha
one
7
time.
out on 179, I believe.
I'm not even sure if I can hit 20,
What might be
but I will see.
180 given how
We'll
many
see.
points that they've been able to earn from placements here. But DX Xavier have a massive gap to cross. They need 26, 27,
Lamborghini knocked
28
him.
points to close it. However, this is a good start. Taking down a player from Team Spirit And being
Inco's
able to
safe.
get a gap
Inco
game
is
will put
safe,
themselves in a
boys.
position to win in the final.
The NA go to Wangzhou, clutch it up.
They need desperately this moment for Team Spirit. It's likely going to have to be a wrap over towards this western side, which is why they have been trying to do so much damage towards these teams. The fact was maybe able to hit that shot up a little bit sooner. Might have been a different story.
Next
Yeah,
game,
they
we're gonna
had to play
decide top
this side
3.
over towards the west. It was either that or the east, which is why they got rid of both these sides. They were doing damage over towards loops. And
MSJ
towards
needs a
BTR.
chicken.
They noticed that
Team
4-4-man
Spirit
squad
is
had walked
in.
up over towards BTR's location.
Team Spirit
That
is
an
in.
Awesome shot from Nomi. That is what you wanted to see. It's going to be the full
And Inco will get
rollout
wiped
from the
here.
squad now.
They'll be able to sweep up the western side and give themselves an opening. Effect has taken out the buggy, and shots from Twisted Minds over towards DX Xavier in their stronghold position. Effect, is that a re-knock or a flush? I'm not too sure. I think, yeah, no, they've lost a player fully. However,
This is
in the
Twisted
meantime,
Minds' game to
Inco
win.
are losing players left and right. Team Spirit force it to just inactive
Oh, wow.
a 3-player approach
Inactive
from the
may cause
western
someone
edge.
off guard.
Yeah, it's what they needed.
Do they
need
know
to make that
Inactive
full
is
push.
there?
Sure, they're going to lose a play off the back of it. Effect was
Oh,
sort
they
of
know.
late to the party, but well played to them. I know it's just one play, and they can comfortably play this western side. For them, it's about placements and getting a couple of eliminations. If that tags just a little bit of damage, it does. They have the location on lock. Parajin finds a knock over towards one of their players. They are so hungry for this final player in Inco.
Frick got knocked.
Further
Are they
up,
pushing up on
play alongside
DX?
with DRX, who are currently waiting for them. Xavier is struggling to even make these peaks though at this point in time.
The Hora
They're in a good position.
managed to defend
but they're not
DRX
really
with
finding the
zone.
value just yet.
Oh,
Aura
okay.
doing
DRX
well.
left.
They've been holding the south side of this compound for a while, Blank, and DRX moved out to the west, trying to play that macro game.
Oh!
Aura wrestle them back
Hora!
into the ring, and it looks like they want this scrap to go their way. So as though lighten it up from the back lines. Sorry,
Wait, where are we running?
QZ actually the player to light them up from the back
Oh,
lines.
what
here.
a nade!
The nades can come on through. The damage comes in, but what is that? Is that
Oh,
a nade
Hora!
from the back as well? It's going
Clutching
all the way
5
over the top.
ilims.
And Mr. Borro for Aura will keep them going. 5 points found, but on the north side,
Bro, I'm
they've got a
literally
deadly
sweating. I
march
don't
ahead
know.
of them.
I don't know which team I'm sweating for, but like I'm literally sweating. I feel like I can feel the players,
That
man.
is the biggest difficulty for them right now. I think it would be very hard to take this game away from DX Xavier. But Team Spirit's done a great job, and exactly what they need to do is just to stay alive in this match, get a top 5 finish, which sees them so safe towards the first place position. It's looking more and more likely that Team Spirit is going to be undeniable into the grand finals.
Coop's 5 kills, bro.
Drake finds one on
About
Lamborghini,
time,
lands
Coops.
the headshot at the end. Team Spirit might
About
find this to be
times.
go time. Peek over the top of the ridge, get these knocks. A flush over to Lamborghini, goes over to
Bro,
Twisted
DX
Minds,
position should have been
who are
taken
causing
out a
trouble
long
from
time
the
ago.
South side. They've been pushing up and actually
I'm
in a
shocked
decent
that
spot
DX
as
can
well
survive
to
this
make their
long
way through. 2
with
players
that
in
position.
the center now for DX Xavier, 3 players from Team Spirit bearing down upon them for the ridgeline. But a resurgence for Team Twisted Minds on that south edge as well could make things difficult.
Team Spirit double it back. You can see that the utility is just lacking on a lot of our squads.
Yep, Team Spirit
with
confirmed.
6 nades for Twisted
The grand finals.
Too. Picking up one player there from Horror is great news. 8 eliminations now for the boys on Team Spirit. It's a fantastic Miramar. Honestly, if Team Spirit could win this game,
Coops
that's it,
getting
it's
more
done.
ilims.
They're in,
Coops.
and they don't even have to worry about the final match.
DX Xavier losing 1, losing 2. Twisted Minds advance. Team Spirit,
Coops.
they've taken a knock in response.
Did Coops get a
but is
7?
there going to be enough time to pick themselves back up? It looks like there might
Oh,
be.
Coops.
Twisted Minds, however, now in control.
7
4 players on the
Gilliams.
middle. Team Spirit looking for the
Twisted
red.
Minds needs
Does
to win
come
this
through. Matic
if
needs
they
to
wanna
heal.
make
He
it.
needs to heal now. Twisted Minds have nades,
Oh.
however, and that's going to make it hard.
Oh my
Get
God.
that First aid off at a
I have
crucial
goosebumps,
time,
man.
and now Team Spirit.
Oh,
with
freak
3
knock
players
1?
have a chance.
Freak
to
knock
get
2?
lit up.
Oh,
And it's
freak.
Freak
1v3?
to find the first. Finds the
Freak.
second as well. Nomi's the last up
Oh,
on the menu.
Twisted
Team
Mind.
Twisted Minds take
Clutching
on
it
Team
up.
Spirit. What a way to close down that Miramar.
In the second
Oh my
last
goodness me,
match.
from the bottom of the tables, how many points were Twisted Minds on before this match? Because that might change.
Can they
things a
make
little
it?
bit.
Pretty sure they got a
One
huge
more
amount of
chicken.
eliminations that
Twisted
match
Mind
as
can
well.
make it.
I think they're around
Can
about
they make
that 60,
history?
70-point mark.
Make it
which
to the
sets themselves
survival
up for
with 2 good
maybe
games.
survival. Last Miramar of the day. Very unlikely though with the way this team's played, but finally
They're celebrating. Team Spirit is celebrating. They're going to London, bro. They are going to London.
With it. They're still clapping, they're high-fiving because that was a good result for them. That's what they need, and this is a team that can take pride in games that don't always necessarily end in a chicken dinner.
definitely not. They've done a lot of work so far. The heavy lifting is out of the way, but it is
Coops
just
with a
efficiency
7?
that needs to remain. Twisted
Is it
Minds
too
take
late
chicken
though?
dinner.
Is it too late?
All eyes
I'm gonna
are
go
on
P
that
first,
third
and then I'll come back with 20 push-ups because Inco already qualified. All right.
Yeah, I Twisted Minds, man. They did do a roster swap as well. If we didn't notice, Dorn coming out, we had Freak come in, and maybe that's exactly what they needed to do. It's just unfortunately might be too late for them. But we'll get a look at our overalls in a little bit of time here. But Team Spirit with the 10 eliminations they got and the second place finish.
Top three can go in one group.
They're gonna be making it into
But
the
like for
grand
Twisted
finals,
Mind,
which
they
is
need to get into
insanely
the
good for them.
survival stage.
Team Spirit will
That is they need to break into top 11.
A bunch of those throughout the last 2 days. So Team Spirit are looking.
You're still nervous?
So
Are you
deadly
nervous?
here, and
Who are you nervous
they
for?
look
Green.
pretty comfortable, Hot Jukes in the first place. So they could maybe cause a bit of issues around the battlegrounds.
Oh, Coops got 8.
Sure they can.
Coops
'cause
got
we
8
just heard from
elims
Seven
that
a
match.
little bit earlier saying that Team Spirit they
Shit.
would be willing to make life
That's
harder
our
for some of
Coops,
the other
man.
squads
That is
that are
our
gonna
Coops.
Try to get into the top 3,
Be right back.
especially if they're going to have a lead going into the last match. And guess what? They have a lead going into the last match. So I'm really interested to see if Team Spirit's going to hot drop certain squads or just maybe camp some rotations. Jason, who do you think they would be even going after?
I don't know who looked at him wrong in the day, like
right?
I don't know.
Someone stole the
Maybe
last
like maybe
biscuit from
Alpha
Kitsune.
7. I think would be interesting if they would have like hot drop Alpha 7 and keep them out somehow, because that gives Major Pride a chance to catch up. Mirren Sejong, maybe Xavier as well, if the points are possibly there. But also, I don't necessarily want to count Twisted Minds out just yet either because of that match. We'll see our overalls in a little bit of time. I did take a quick sneak peek at it on my side, but I don't want to spoil it. But let me just tell you, there is a world right now where Twisted Minds do somehow make it top 11, and that world doesn't seem to be too far away either with what I'm seeing on the overalls.
They need a win, I think, is going to be. We'll see exactly what the point difference is afterwards going on the leaderboards, but I mean, that was a confident win, I have to say. I feel like we are slowly but surely seeing better plays from them right now. Maybe, as you said, Jason, having Dorian swapped out for Freak was the best approach, and it worked out great with this win, but that would be a comeback and a half. And imagine they go the entire way to barely qualifying to survival, to making it to finals. That would be wild. I don't expect it to happen, but
unless you're
absolute
Dorn,
madness.
unless you're Dorn, then it's like, well, I guess I need to look for a new team. You know what I mean? Like, if they
Wait, why do we
put in
have?
Freak
Why do we
over
still
him and
have
they start doing well, it's
40
like,
people alive? 40 people in our
But the fact is, there was a lot
in
of
the live.
opportunities this game for
You
a
all
lot of
stayed
teams to
for
make
the
points.
push-ups.
Thinking about DRX versus Hora. Hora sitting in those warehouses. I mean, they were a team on the cusp. They needed to start having like.
But I've never tried 20.
Did push DRX, I think, get the better of them, but not without their own casualties, which then obviously.
Alright, I'm gonna do
amounts
20
to them being
first,
knocked
okay?
out.
You can feel Juice, right? That
And by the end of the last match, I'll do another 20.
And second guessing themselves because they were peaking angles against DRX when they were literally 1 HP for most of them. So they were just trying to force the fight. They were so desperate, but when you're 1 HP, one bullet is going to make it count, especially at this point. Look at that. They get peaked
I'm
over
nervous,
Rich, and
man.
it was easy knocks. Luckily enough, though, they do have that one nade to wrap it up, but they definitely are feeling the pressure.
Okay, 20.
Yeah, I think
Let's
they did
go.
exactly what you said, Max. I think they just played a little too scared, you know, and it's unfortunate because they were in a good spot. I think they would have played a little bit more aggressive. They could have actually made something happen, but it's really unfortunate. Big up on Twisted Minds, though. When it comes to it, I just think that Coop said, I'll do it myself. Because this dude, I mean, he had almost all the eliminations by himself in this one.
Well, so for him in particular, he's always been a phenomenal player.
I'll do as many as possible,
individually,
right?
But we've not ever seen him find.
I'll
a team.
stop
I
when
can't
I'm
remember which one of you two
exhausted,
said this,
okay?
Where he
When I-
found
when
a
I-
team that
when
can
I
truly unlock
can
his
do
potential
no
and
more,
put his
okay?
potential to work. And I mean, we see right there, right? 8 eliminations himself out of the 12 they had total. Like that's insane to be able to pull off.
Yeah, I think when you look at Coops in Enigma Galaxy 2, he was one of the top fraggers of the team, if not the single top fragger of the team. So he's just still looking to try and find a spot where he's feeling comfortable. But Twisted Minds, unfortunately, with the kind of results they've gotten, it doesn't seem like it is quite gelling yet. Because it's not a lot of time, especially right after your season to prepare for PMGC. So they quite having a little bit of a rough time. But then on the second page, one team we have to bring up here, Hot Jukes. Mirren Sejong, unfortunately, they could have made it in top 3, but this game might just be pushing them out of top 3 for the rest of this group. So this game is a big L for Mirren Sejong.
Unbelievable, man. These guys performed so well. I thought they were going to be a lock, right? I thought they were going to be a lock for these finals, but just faltering right at the end, and now I know for a fact they're gonna have a big hill to climb. Yeah, look at those numbers. Those are real good. You know, but besides talking about this, there's something I gotta talk about. One team in particular, and that's Xavier on that last one, Max Man, right? I mean, some people would call center position, right, with cover a blessing, but I think for them it was a curse this one.
It really was, because unfortunately, sure, you get to the late game, you get top 3 scenario, but one thing that was lacking heavily for Xavier was eliminations. And unfortunately, when you're central position like that, if you start sweeping teams on the edge, you lose your central position to maybe go for the late game, and you offer teams an opportunity to third party on the edge. And Xavier had to make a decision here, and they tried to play it passive, but the lack of elims.
I owe you guys
lower, and they're still in 6th position.
18 more.
Oh boy.
I owe you guys 18 more.
One more match left to go. And Xavier,
Call the ambulance.
they had the position but weren't able to get the eliminations. 19 points. That's too much. It's just not going to happen.
Remember, 19 points, that's just a tie. They lose the tiebreaker with chicken dinners 3-1. So they need 20 points in Alpha 7.
Thank you, Inko.
Major pride. They need 7
Thank
points
you.
to be able to pass Alpha 7 to be able
You're
to lock it
welcome.
down as well. I mean, there's still like a lot of teams in contention. I think Vampire we can maybe put out of it. We can maybe say it's between 6th place and up. But even then, it still technically could be possible for Vampire.
It could.
I want to bring up a prospect here, which is, talked about Team Spirit earlier.
No,
like what Seven said. That they
my
might
arms are literally shaking.
that are currently competing for
When I
top
hit
20,
20,
imagine Team Spirit
my
and
arms
Team
was
Xavier
already
top
shaking.
Alpha 7, like,
In the 21 and the
Hey,
22.
we're trying to get top 3 right now. What are you doing, Team Spirit?
It would be
21st and 22nd, like,
because I mean, Team Spirit, they
my
don't want
arm
to
is
deal
like,
with Alpha 7 in the finals, that's for
shaking.
sure. And then Xavier, I mean, they have to take out Alpha 7 if they even want to.
Yo, how tall are you? I'm 175 centimeter.
Go to El Pozo if it's in the playing path.
Bro, imagine Inko
100%.
fail to qualify. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Inko 116 is safe. 116 is safe. But twisted mind though, 90 points.
For teams not trying to make it to the survival stage, BTR able to jump up a little bit higher, but it's still close, man. Horror could make it, but with how scared they were playing the last game,
230 pounds. That's how. 230 pounds in kg.
They win this next game.
No, I'm not 230 pounds, bro. I'm.
One of these teams for sure. Even if they just do decent, with a decent amount of eliminations, they could pass one of these teams. Like this is what we live for, right? We love these close matches.
Yes.
We love where anything.
I'm a 185.
Final match. We hate to know.
I'm a 185 pound.
Are guaranteed.
So that's like 84 kilogram.
Honestly, I would not want to be one of these teams. Like
I lost the 7 kg. I dropped it from like
you can just see the focus on the team
90
as well, knowing
to 84.
what they need to do. Stay
Shut up, I'm
alive,
175.
Try to get some points and don't go out early.
Yep. That's going to be the play. And the thing is that the last game of the day of a group like this is always going to be
RSG will
so
drop to 16.
unpredictable. But let's hear from
That's
Seven
gonna be
first.
crazy.
Welcome back to the last quick report with the
Did we have the Korean interview a while, guys? We need something. I need something to boost myself up.
To sit out Dorian is because they wanted to let Rob
Did Seven interview MSJ or DRX? Yeah, I'm overweight. I know I'm overweight. That's why I have the family pack, boys. That's why Xifan got the family pack.
Did we just find Coops' new role in his team? We talk about in-game leaders need to be able to frag out, and well, Coops can frag out, and we clearly saw he can in-game lead. I don't know, man. I'm starting to believe. I don't know about you two.
You got the IGL trifecta. You got Coops now. You got Doc on that side also, and you're going to be having also.
I could do probably like
IGL's
2 or 3 more up in there. But I may like I may collapse.
Is that thing? I don't know.
I'm sure John will correct me if I'm wrong.
If I'm trying to hit the 25.
Well, you know what, guys? Like the big thing, the reason why I think it's possible is because there's always the last game shenanigans, right? You got teams at the bottom that know that they're not.
So Doran's the ultimate problem. I mean that one they got circle blast.
Either two things happen. They go
now
crazy because they got nothing to
you
lose,
give
right?
any
Or
pro
they just
team
kinda
in
push
that kind of
really
zone,
early
you
and get
should be
taken
able
out.
to
So,
win
like,
this.
It's possible for Twisted
After
Minds to
clear
get some
BTR.
points, but I think
So
he can get active very, very
is
early
Doran the
because we've
problem?
seen so many times, Max, right?
He definitely
In the
made some
last game of a
mistakes.
group like this,
But I think
like,
all
half
players,
the
all
like,
Twisted
half
Mind
the
players
odds
made the
gone in, like,
mistake.
circle 3, right?
Yeah.
But you know, if they can figure the problem, great. But you know, in this kind of moment, whoever gets stopped out and the team put up a really good performance, then that guy is taking all the blame. You know, that is why if you're a sub, right? If you're like a starter and you got stopped out and you're suddenly the team's performance skyrocketed, you know, you don't want that to happen. You don't want that to happen if you're a Doran, okay? Because if you got stopped out and the team's like suddenly, you know, perform enough, people be the team, the coach, the viewers, the fans are gonna think, hey, Doran, you're the stupid problem. You just go sit there, right? Join X Factor next to Split, okay? You will never get started. You will never play at the starter.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to build it up and you guys are shutting it down. But you know what? I got my boy Coops. He's going to shut both of you down.
Okay, last game. Let's go. Well, Twisted might make it.
This lobby has been an inferno. So
man, BTR is in danger.
Left and right.
Also, Loops.
Toe to toe, time and time again. And we have one
BTR keeps changing roster
to decide who our top 3 are. Will Alpha 7 feel the ire of a hot drop potentially coming through from Team Spirit? That seems to be made.
If Twisted Mind qualifies 10 more push-ups, no, I don't want to make fake promises.
Everything to
pretty sad because I don't think I can make those. We want to say Doran on next time.
I think that they are just going to secure.
BTR keep changing IGL
down towards that south side into Masera. For Alpha 7, on the other hand, they're just going to look to keep those points consistent. Some of these games have felt a little bit lackluster from them. Twisted Minds, 15 points away. We all know what a good bit of momentum can do for a team. And honestly, for them, coming off the back of that win, straight back onto the
Hora may not make it.
We know this is a strong squad. Maybe it was confidence they were lacking. They kept getting knocked down, and suddenly there's an opening for them. When you see that light at the end of the tunnel, you start running towards it.
Major
Twist,
Pride
make it.
on the south side, they are currently 6 points behind Alpha 7. They're close by to Team Spirit. This could be dangerous for them. Team Spirit opt to try
Where's
and run them
Twist?
down. The question for me is, who does Team Spirit
This is a good
face
one for RSG, but where's Twist?
in those finals, right? Do you try and stop Alpha 7 in their tracks?
Oh, Twist is
stop Major Pride in their tracks.
Twist is
force
okay.
them to go into a
Twist in St. Martin.
in those survival
Oh, Loops hard dropping RSG or RSG hard dropping Loops?
We are going to see a hot drop. Unfortunately, it's not from one of the teams in.
Wait, who hop dropped the who? Did the RSG hop drop Loops or what?
It's important.
Who hop dropped who?
This is the 11th place team.
Oh, babe!
Early, all of a sudden,
Being careless.
that bubble becomes so much easier to find. Unfortunately for those teams underneath,
RSG is gonna help Xifan to make Inko not qualify or what?
Above, making that gap even harder to close for Horror, the Twisted Minds.
Rafinha's got the bag on his head.
Who hop dropped the who?
But he needs to keep his eyes peeled as RSG. I mean,
DD got knocked.
What a bother this team can be. Them and Harame, bro.
Oh
He
no.
wants to spoil so much, but Loops not
Wow.
letting it happen to them today. Hacienda will be theirs for the taking. 4 points and a crucial pickup for Loops.
Cheers all around for the team. They're so happy about that one, and I would be as well. I mean, that might have just ruined your tournament life right there. But they sit themselves now ahead of BTR on 106. So
I
the lifeline
can
now for
imagine
teams in 12th and
how many
13th
hate
with
messages
BTR going out early.
these RSG players
That is
will
the
get.
only way they can make that jump up. It's still quite a few points required.
They win out in a way that will make all the Chinese fans rage
I think they do
quit the game, rage quit watching the game.
I don't think we have had a BTR win just yet.
A clean wipe
Let's have a little look
from Loops on RSG,
so they wouldn't win the
sending
tiebreaker on that
RSG
one.
back to China.
To the placement points and elim, so we'd have to find out at the end of the day when we check out the leaderboards if it did happen in the first place. Still got to hear
This
I mean, with
is
Aura,
hard
they
to
had a
see.
chicken dinner as well. I think that was back in.
This is Loops drop, so RSG hard dropped on Loops.
Chicken dinner, so it is. It would be down to placement points next on that tiebreaker. It would be so down to the wire, though. they can make that jump up. Very much all to play for, and it's still
Wow.
so tense towards the top 3 as well, with Alpha 7.
Translate what the Chinese characters. Nah,
right now,
too late.
6 points.
Their stream is faster than their stream. Chinese stream is faster than ours. So even if I made the switch, it's already over.
And again, Major Pride is not a bad team whatsoever.
I can kind of imagine what Chinese caster will say. You know, they were probably gonna say like, "Oh, it is what it is." For the Chinese squad who lack global experience, you know, there's a long way ahead for them to go. We wish them the best in other, you know, upcoming global tourneys and whatever, you know, and stuff like that. And this will be a good lesson for TJB, TT, Kimba to learn and hope they succeed in their group stage. I can already imagine what they say. This will probably be what they say.
Miramar, you'd think, but there's so much riding on this ride out. For Alpha 7 to defend a spot, a direct qualification. It's a team that we absolutely expected to be in this top 3 blank, but it's still yet to be convincing.
Wait, Coops got knocked.
PMGC champions right now under threat.
Wait, is Zeus camping Twisted Mind?
Stages.
Everyone knows you really don't want to have to go there, because as much as you can be one of the greatest teams in the world, and Alpha 7 certainly meets that metric, a lot can go wrong, and quickly. We look here, Coops is already down for Twisted Minds, and Rob's going with the savior play. As Seven was saying, Coops was IGLing that match, and also fragging out.
They can lost one player.
Spectacular and unique individual to be able to make that kind of play.
If you guys are Team Spirit, would you guys hound down Twisted Mind? You guys already... Team Spirit already secured the first place, right?
But they don't want to lose.
Not first place, but like the tickets to London.
Where it's felt so doom.
If you guys are player from Team Spirit, would you hound... Wait, Rob got knocked. BTR is hounding them down, trying to stop them.
BTR nonetheless.
Yo, interesting. Two teams are kind of like hounding Twisted Mind the last match. I think they all take the high ground around St. Martin and then trying to put some knocks on Twisted Mind players. And probably took out their vehicle tires as well.
Yes, it's so crazy.
This is interesting.
We've already had Loops in danger. Now we have both BTR and Twisted Minds. This is a real case for Twisted Minds to take destiny to their own hands, right? Try and fend off that squad. And
but luckily, all the players got rest from Twisted Mind. They still have a full squad. So let's see how they perform in the upcoming match.
Arame broke here. Been a consistent problem.
Just constantly pestering.
You're watching Chinese stream. They didn't say that. In fact, it's the opposite of what you said. What do you mean? What they say? Why did the Chinese caster say?
Completely changed.
Were they criticizing RSG's performance?
To demonstrate strength that we've seen
for real? Because normally Chinese caster, they don't criticize. I mean, they criticize Chinese players, Chinese teams' performance, but like they don't criticize like
secure for DRX, although it's not out of the question that they could get pushed out.
Like, you know,
but
like
they are there
how do I put this?
Happy to be so.
They only criticize like Chinese team a little bit. They don't like do like a full
essentially.
Like a criticize.
Keep themselves there. And Mirror and Sejong does not strike me as a team that really wilds out in terms of eliminations. They're a team that keeps you on the back.
MSG only 10 points today so far.
Presence in the lobby the entire time. Elementrix going for a wide rotate alongside with the rest of the squad. This is over towards the eastern side.
Well, RSG's performance is one of the reasons Xifan did. Xifan is gonna do 40 push-ups.
6 points behind Alpha 7. Not willing to take any shots from the team potentially in Impala. We're heading into stage 2. 10 seconds away.
Vampire with their surround hold. They're a long shot, but again,
Inko is in.
This is a big
My 20
move.
Two push-ups didn't
a good slice of it. Team Spirit
go
on
to
that
waste.
south. Vampire in the middle, in danger here. I don't know
Top 3 will qualify to finals. Genos.
Yeah, Vampire's in a spot where it is playable, right? Inko just roll up on the west side of them. Twisted Mind's likely going to go try and play the ridge side.
All I care is where is Twisted Mind right now, and do they have 4 vehicles, 4 leader rotation?
Not a game where they
That's all I want to know.
They have to get those elims early on to push this through into a big game.
Criticize is the only thing that makes you alive in the competition as an audience, but the thing is, in China, like in PEL,
it's a struggle.
DRX looking to get out of there against Demuerte.
have you ever, you know, we watched a lot of PEL games, right? Have you guys ever heard of Chinese casters criticizing AG?
Not being able to lead
No.
under the pressure from BTR.
I'm not sure
On
if
the west side, Zeus
I'm not
as
sure
well.
for what reasons they don't
Further up
criticize
Hacienda
AG.
on the northeast edge.
But if they do criticize
Well, that's
AG,
from the north edge and straight towards Alpha 7.
one thing these Chinese casters will for sure get is thousands of hater messages to their socials, on their socials. I'm not sure if that's what's preventing them criticizing teams
And the Paul fans would be super
that
happy
have
to see
better
something like that
performance.
happen. Loops coming off the back
But
of
that's
an
100%
exhilarating
that's
fight
gonna come.
in Hacienda.
How dare you criticize my baby Swan? Who are you in the position to like,
I mean, 4 points.
you
is
know,
life-changing.
talk my favorite team down and stuff?
Major pride.
So they never,
Might spot J-Sup.
in PEL at least,
Huge pickup
they
if
never
they're able to
criticize
find
AG.
it. Slow MSJ
No matter
doing
what AG
something
do,
awful.
no matter what kind of
They
like
found the shots.
play or
Try and
weird
open up
play
the cannons now.
teams
Can MSJ hold,
do in
move into
PEL,
a
they
2-2
don't,
split that they love to
they
take?
rarely criticize.
J-Sup currently
At most, they would be shocked,
on the
like,
outside.
what?
Really any
You know, they do
positions
that kind of
along
like
for them to
expression,
split
but
on.
there's like
they're not in a position where they control
no
a lot of
comments
the
after
circles, so
that.
likely they'll keep playing as 4 for the time being. But yeah, versus Major Pride, this is a big problem. Alpha
But
7
like Chinese
losing
casters
level.
may criticize RSG because
There's the
RSG
rest
got
coming
less
through.
fans
The
than
res is
AG,
a real
obviously.
important factor here.
If that's the case, then we know
goes down,
what's
but
the
as long as they
reason for
maintain
Chinese
that ball, it's
casters
not
not
so
criticizing Chinese teams, bro.
Already
It's all
into
about
stage
viewership, but I
3.
don't.
Feels like this
Maybe
game
that's
is
not the
going
case. I don't know.
at a lightning pace.
Zeus is striking down members of Alpha 7. Fortunately, they do get that res. You could see the shots continuing to go on over. This is the sight lines. that
Man,
allowed
we're
this
now
knock to happen in the
first
place.
in the last game,
You can see the high
and they
ground
haven't.
have. This
They
is quite
didn't even
sequestered
put up
to the
one
northwest side of
game.
this
We will
circle,
be
though,
like, oh,
and
this is
back over towards
RSG.
Graveyard where this game
We don't see
may
that.
go to die. It's the vampires thematically positioned atop it.
Twisted the Mind. Oh, this will be the harder
Awesome
one.
position for the Vampires right now.
This
It
will
is
be a hard
slightly
one for
exposed,
Twisted the Mind.
um,
I think it's over for Twisted the Mind,
towards
boys.
that south side in terms of
I
the
think
crash
the
being able to
journey is
come on
over
through.
for Twisted the Mind.
Good play of it. Twisted Minds is stepping on eggshells right now. You can see it in the way they're playing. They
How are
have
they
been
gonna do?
so unwilling
What are they
to
gonna
make them
do?
rotate.
There are a lot of teams in the
And you
north.
know why, because
There's
there
BDR
must be so many thoughts
holding
battling in their
that hill.
minds right now of what's the correct option. to go
What
next.
if you are
Those
Twisted the Mind players? If you're a player
pressure on him to
playing
make the right
alongside the
decision.
coups, and you have to make decisions,
Vampire open up for
where
two onto
will you
Harame,
IGL the
make
team
the
to go in
approach.
this kind of zone?
Stoned with that massive
Based
high
on
ground there.
Twisted the Mind's
Tony K
position.
launching a nade. The Vampire nades today have been pretty spicy, and they will continue to do so. A flush and a knock as well, leaving just the one player going, and Tony K's got another one. Oh, beautiful! Not quite making the distance. It looked like it was there, but it was just blocked at the last second. Newsy's got one to unleash, and Schweppes towards the back line will look to find Yappy as Range launches one back in response. A little short nade there from Schweppes is going to slow things down, but the bounce
Yappy knocked himself?
is great. No, wait a minute. That was Yappy. A
Oh,
self-nade
no.
for Harame Bro, and another one towards the back lines. Vampire want to put pressure on. They can't waste too much time here, but they're not going to spend any longer.
Harame
in
Bro
this.
out.
Can they reestablish their control?
Bye-bye, PMGC. Oh, DRX got getting taken down? Wait, BTR wiped Inko!
For the remainder of PMGC. BTR holding on.
BTR wiped Inko?
Good amount of points for them. 3 setting themselves at 109. Horror and Twisted Minds falling further and further behind here.
With those 3 extra points, they may be able to seal this one away. Vampire continue to take shots out, and it's towards Zeus this time. Aaron's there. Vicious bite back towards Tony K. And this guy has been such a powerhouse for Zeus. Over
BTR
their
turned their kill switch
season,
on.
Over the course of this PMGC as well. The nade will fell him, however, and BTR looking to reestablish.
Unfortunate bounce on the pillar there for him.
2 knocks on Zeus.
In the back lines, getting tagged up. Zeus has the potential to get their players
Oh!
back on their feet because BTR is being
Wait, BTR turned their hack on or what? BTR turned their hack on or what?
Wanted to see from him is to get a little bit more aggressive, flex out from position.
How did Inco lose that?
BTR securing their spot over towards 10th and 11th place.
BTR did lost one though. Inco down to 1. But like I don't see Inco going out.
The game off with 6 and 4. It is a horrendous situation to be in, and they might have just locked out those teams underneath them.
Vampire with 4 elims now.
Twist is in the blue. They have only 1 vehicle.
Up that tally, playing next to that
Oh no! Wait.
Vampires still have
Twist can actually rotate to the south.
But on the north side, it's going to Team Spirit.
The patient play may work.
One last time.
May work out for Twisted Mind.
A strong
Lamborghini make a full send there by Twist.
In first place.
4 main in the car.
He's so pleased with Team Spirit. And again, at this point,
You gotta go.
Very unlikely. We'll put it that way. It's very unlikely for him to drop out of top 3. I think they sort of know that they've done it. They're still playing out this game just disciplined, which makes sense during PMGC, looking to finish out strong. But this will be the first time in a long time any of these players have not only got themselves a win from their respective
Just as I expected, both Team Zeus and Team BTR took out a lot of their vehicles. They only have a Jeep to work with.
For so long has been, are they going to keep making mistakes? Are they just about going to survive? But now the question is, how far can they go? Because this, you're right, is looking strong for them. Vampire, they're looking pretty good today as well. As Push is the first to fall to them on the approach. The northern side, they've already had to hold off against one push.
Lost
now.
that.
Second is up to the back.
Oh! What a reflex by Tony K. Where's the support?
Finally taken down, but from the top rope, is there any more to do? Tresley has to go for the reload, but he's not going to be able to seal it away quickly.
No, Twist!
He's down, and in comes another position.
Alpha 7!
I gotta send
No!
them in. They are eliminated. They're out of the tournament as well. Twisted
Alpha
Mind
7!
tailed by Alpha 7, and it's all popping off here into stage 4. Alpha 7 looking to defend their 3rd place position with a fight against the Xavier themselves. Lamborghini pulled out of the vehicle.
Twisted Mind is done.
Tickets today. Alpha 7
Twisted Mind is done and dusted.
Alpha 7 just come in and tear Twisted Minds to shreds. Although they had a fantastic match that last game, it is most
Lord did the
likely
last
game
one.
over here for them.
None will do.
The Kings of Miramar, after taking a chicken dinner here, they are looking for revenge, and that is Twisted Minds out. What a wonderful game they had on Game 5, but it's not what they needed to take this on to the next level. Again, their gameplay here felt very panicked. And it makes sense. It's suddenly they're in a position where maybe there's a chance, and it really can affect your own gameplay.
It is hard to watch.
And also
Twisted Mind.
Putting Mirren Sejong in a very difficult situation to climb above Alpha 7, who just picked up 4 eliminations.
Loops and BTR both adding a lot of points to their tally. Nenebete likely the next to go on to that point score total for BTR. And
Alpha 7 got 4 elims though. You will make major pride.
Basically at this point for them.
Oh,
the conversation has to turn
the OP play from Satar list.
Another player for Aura. That could be curtains for them. Satar.
Yo!
The tower, but it's not
nice.
Is down underneath, and
BTR is making it, boys.
And they're celebrating as well, and as they should.
BTR is making it.
Very good early game.
Very good last game for BTR.
They knew what they needed to do.
We're in the fight.
In a slightly more comfortable situation where they were all.
They're not supposed to win.
Bubble, but Loops and BTR have done exactly what teams need to do when you are 10th and 11th.
DX pushing on Alpha 7.
To basically go into this game and just run with it as far as you can and take it to the next level. Team Spirit get the circle once again, but BTR and Loops have cemented their position in towards survival stage. Before Horror or Twisted Minds barely got a chance to get into the conversation.
And the circle itself cements Team Spirit into this one as well. They found 1 point, but how much further can they go? DXavier, they've lost Lamborghini. Alpha 7 were able to extract that point from them. But they still have 3 players, and they can shimmy in. Not too much contest on this
Inco
side of the
may
circle.
be
In fact,
out.
The entirety of the South is completely unoccupied.
If
right now.
Loops and
That
BTR
could be
survive,
a big opportunity
no way,
to
bro.
take control of some of these ridge sides.
Are you
Alpha
saying
7
that
can
Hora,
contest
this
for it.
duel,
They're
can
sending
get
forwards. They're taking
past
the fight to DXavier,
Inco?
looking to defend their spot in the top
I don't think
3
so.
with an open engagement towards Levi's. The 2 players for DXavier still left at the back as Levi's regroups. They're pulled back behind the headland and use terrain.
Wait, did Nomi just breaks just broke the record of the highest kills in group stage? 51 kills versus Order's record 50?
That they want to remain in that top 3. They know that survival stage is not an easy battleground to play on. It's so
Where the heck is
important
Hora?
that top 3 more than anything. It's unbelievable because this really does mean that for the rest of the tournament you can now just study.
What's your fight?
do
Wait,
homework, hit up
all
the
these
scrims,
top 5 teams
and not worry about what's coming
are
in
alive.
the future, which can drastically change your performance going forward. So now we look to Major Pride and Alpha 7.
Oh, what's worse?
They
Loops
drop an
and BTR
outside
is gonna
chance
fight.
Here, actually, in the foothills underneath Major Pride, they can rack up some eliminations, start to gain momentum. That could be it, with Aura taking another knock.
What
We're
a-
getting so much closer to locking in our top 11.
What a bunch of surprises in Group of
As
Yellow.
much as it might seem done
Twist,
and dusted, you can never say never.
RSG.
It's never over until
Wow.
it's over. And that will ring true right until the final moments of this game because the top 3 is so tight here. DXavier, I mean, with 3 players, they could also still do it with a big game. Alpha 7, though, they have stretched their lead up into 1-8-3 right now. They're only 1 point behind DRX.
Alpha 7 needs a dub
Jeez,
if they want to get the first place, though.
Start of the game. I mean, it's been back and forth between DRX
Major
and
Pride
Alpha
needs a
7 the
dub
entire
too.
time. I think a lot of people thought that the
MSJ
one
needs a
South
dub
Korean
too.
representative that would be definitely going through, at least from yesterday and the day before, was Murin Sejong, but DRX has put a stop to that plans. No, I'm pretty confident that Murin Sejong should be able to do quite well during the survival stage. Off the back of some good rotates. Where was this BTR earlier, though? This is what I want to know.
They needed that mental
It doesn't
reset,
matter.
but
They're in.
unfortunately for Zuxi,
They're in.
can't mental
The
reset
survival.
Satar in a really important position for them as Lapan needs to find this res. A Molotov, that will slow things down in the Loops camp. Over Neil Sada goes. He hops in, and the speed is going to take down the back.
Bro, I swear, Loops always play like this. Having two vehicles just driving directly to your face
And an opening
and 2
maybe,
players.
but it's so unlikely. The stunner goes out wide, finding the blind here, but in pushes BTR yet again for more of the action, and it's Loops to fall under the shotgun of Satar on the north side. He scythes through them, and Loops close their tournament on the bubble.
Really, really well done to BTR. Honestly, 9 elims, a piece for both.
Well,
Loops
we
and
have a
BTR.
bunch of surprises in
Keeping
other
themselves
2
in the
groups. What,
limelight
guys? What do
of
you
the
guys think?
survival stage. I want to see a little bit more of this from BTR, though. A bit more aggression. They're certainly still struggling when it comes to the team fights, but they look way, way better than they did a couple of days ago. Major Pride on the outside. Murin Sejong.
Twisted Mind needs a 4 point to survive and it couldn't even outplay Hora. Wait, guys, it's bottom 5 teams. Bottom 5 teams will get eliminated, not a bottom 4.
They'll happily pick up that position.
Not a bottom 4.
It's way better for the long run.
So you should be comparing Twisted Mind's points with Loops. Not to Hora.
Not a lot of
Hora didn't make it.
left to siphon from this lobby.
It's really starting to get desperate now. I think DXavier
Chief,
may
it looks like
just
Alpha
be
7 is
out.
qualifying
24 points
to the grand
behind,
finals.
23 when you consider that point that they've gotten so far. And I think with a chicken dinner, maybe DXavier could move up, but it requires everyone to go down now and to go down to DXavier as well. This is their chance, though, to find Alpha 7. Team Spirit close out Aura's
Does
game.
Alpha 7 have the
We
zone?
locked in our top 11. The last player from Aura falls, and now there is no chance that
Wait,
that
there's like
changes.
2 people
But the
of
question,
DRX
as
in that
always has
shack?
been, is which of these teams will make it to the
Kareo
top
is nading
3.
them.
Blank, our
Kareo
top
is
5
nading
are
them.
all still in it, and all with a decent chance.
Yeah, fighting for that position. It's incredible that it comes down to this. The top 5 teams that have dominated throughout the entirety of Group Yellow, all battling out to remain in that top
Alpha
3.
7-9 zone, though.
173.
They need to push either a shot.
184. Team Spirit
They can only push the shack. They don't have enough. They don't have vehicles, I think.
To move out of the way.
BTR is out. Nomi keep getting kills.
Now as well, so they're up to 206.
This is a 52. 52 kills now.
Out of the top three,
Every
wager at this point, given the number of points left in the lobby, it would
every
take two
kill
teams to
he
go
gets
past them,
now,
mathematically
it's
it's
gonna
impossible at this point for them to
take
top
his
out the top
record
three.
even further.
Maybe to get taken over in the top spot, but even then, that's so unlikely. It would require DRX to blast out of their minds, Alpha 7 maybe to sweep through the rest of it as well.
DRX, 3 players left alive. Can I say a little bit further in? Soez is
wow, Alpha 7's nades are so good.
To live that first one. Unfortunately, it's Major Pride from behind to pick up that shot. And there's hits from the high ground again here. And Alpha 7's sort of trapped a little
The
bit.
DX high ground is
Xavier
killing
took
Alpha
that
7.
Opportunity from earlier on to take control of that high ground.
Every point that Major Pride can steal is a massive benefit. If you can take it from Alpha 7, that's a 2-point swing in your favor as well on your overall situation in the standings. Major Pride at distance. If they
Wait,
can
Alpha
ping
7
off
needs to wipe
Zoas,
DRX.
That would be huge for them, but they have to shift forwards. DRX
Major Pride
now
will play the
looking to
shack.
fend off
They will gatekeep
everybody. Our
MSJ.
second
MSJ
place
not
team
making it.
with their first place big bros on the north side as well.
But Major Pride has a shot.
Will look to stop the encroaching hordes. McGrellin leads the charge for Alpha 7 in their last.
McGrellin didn't see him.
Take that second place spot away from DRX.
McGrellin has no mats.
Revo goes down to Team Spirit. Paragin also knocked on the high ground.
Oh my god.
The Major Pride is not having a whole lot of influence over this. And they need those points. They need those eliminations.
Oh.
McGrellin steps out.
No.
There's Yumbin, misses the first shot, but immediately
MSJ's out. MSJ will play the group stage. We'll play the survival stage.
Huge points over towards MSJ. That's a 4th elim found. One last player from MSJ there as well.
MP or Alpha 7, boys. MP, Major Pride or Alpha 7. Which team can make it to the grand finals?
Now back at 6, and with Alpha 7 starting to wane on the western side, this could be their opportunity.
Hoxie ruining their chance or what? Hoxie.
Major Pride rollout. Hoxie looking for the spray down. The biggest.
Is Hoxie gonna help out their Korean? Oh, Hoxie.
It's gonna go down and back.
Got one though.
And sprayed away. Kitsune gets the knock, but
oh no.
Gets the point.
The nade.
Kaisei so close to DX Xavier. One big nade here could result in 2 knocks and maybe
bro, my hands are sweaty.
Back of it, but they reposition. Kaisei has to put away the nade. They move right in front of him. They have no idea of his location.
Wait.
Alpha 7
DRX down to 1
causes big problems for Major Pride.
Oh no. This is so interesting to watch.
DRX can bide his time.
Goodbye, MSJ. See you in survivals.
Another potential point they can earn from placements to ladder on up. Mirin Sejong fall in 5th place. They will languish. If DX Xavier can overtake them, that would be great for Vietnam, but they will not have an easy time further than that. Alpha 7 suffering still out on the western side, but they survive for another moment longer.
Circle has to shift over towards them on the western side.
Wait, even DRX is in danger, boys.
Great nades from Team
DRX is in danger of not getting to top 3. If both Alpha 7 and the Major Pride put up a good performance in this match.
The fact that Team Spirit are getting these points, Paragin goes down, and they're not going to Major Pride. They are not going to
Alpha 7 is like what, 4 points away from DRX?
Undecided.
Major Pride at this point kind of need the chicken dinner, but somewhat doubtful whether they'll be able to pick it up or not. Good shot from Carrillo over towards Team Spirit.
Are they going to push up on Team Spirit?
To move out. They head on forward. They know the res is coming through.
Revo is going for it.
They're going to make that maneuver. Revo charges.
Mafioso found DRX solo.
Kaisei goes down. DRX out. Alpha 7 could push past them and make DRX the team in danger. Major Pride and Alpha 7 together could take South Korea
I'm holding my breath, boys.
These final circles.
Team Spirit moving up. Looking over towards the teams in the distance. Major Pride, Team Spirit, DX Xavier, and Alpha 7.
Wait, could it be
going down to Major Pride?
Alpha 7 and Major Pride both team make it?
Elementrix, who has been so phenomenal for the squad,
will
open up onto Revo, confirms the Elim too.
A massive pickup for Major Pride. With the right concoction here, Blank. All 3 of these teams.
Wait. They are not showing the points now. What points did Major Pride get? How many points did the Major Pride get?
is the right
And what's
numbers
the
to go in
points
at the
gap
right
between Major
time.
Pride
Team
and
Spirit
DRX?
need to go down first, going
Guys, let me know in
over,
chat.
probably
Let
towards
me know in
Major
the chat
Pride,
right
and
now.
then Alpha 7 need to wipe across and get some of those back as well. It would be crazy to think that this last game could come down to
Well, at this point, it's up to Team Spirit which team they want to wipe out first.
Which is currently more than
Do they want to ruin Alpha 7's chance, or they want to ruin Major Pride's chance?
Two teams can take this one home.
Zone 9, final moments.
DX is out already?
Yellow. Carrillo drops up this minor dip
Oh!
going on, being the only thing.
Okay, I guess they'll hope Alpha 7 there.
Fat nade. And that's Major Pride down to 2. Team Spirit.
Wait, are these top 3? Top 3?
For this
Not
place.
this match, but overall top 3.
Spirit decide who they face in those finals directly. Do they want Major Pride to qualify here? Do they want Alpha 7 to find their way through as well? And the fact that Alpha 7's on the line, the
Alpha 7, I swear they're scared to making
in this
a
final
move.
game have to prove themselves once more. Team Spirit with 4 players alive are revitalized.
DRX to the 184. Major Pride had 174.
With Matic growing into his position. Backing up the rest of the team beautifully. As 4, they will move forwards, and Alpha 7 only have the 2 to play with. But Mafioso lights up Elementrix. Evo Station, a big nade over towards Team Spirit.
Oh, Major Pride is out.
Looks for another as well over towards
Alpha 7 is definitely in. But the question is Major Pride in top 3?
DRX will have to wait.
Wait, Alpha 7 is gonna.
Now, the last to stand in the way of Team Spirit. Mafioso gives it a good go. But Matic rolls on forwards. They roll out the red carpet. And they will
What
bring
a
up the 7 with them.
insane
The top spot is
group
there.
stage
The final
for
ticket's
Team
in there.
Spirit.
And Team Spirit make
Going
it
to
work.
London with
Yet
the
again,
style,
they evade
with the
the
dub in the
survival
last
stage.
game. Unlike some random ass Chinese RSG, bro.
Finals to a first place here in group
Wasting the
stage
slot.
yellow. The group of death, yet Team Spirit are the Reapers on your screen. An unbelievable performance. And
Is Major Pride
they
in?
get that direct invite.
Is
They've been
Major
looking for
Pride
that
in?
for so long, and Kitsune still seems chilled.
Hey, ain't no big thing, but have Alpha 7 done enough to hold on? DRX, are they still in? Major Pride, where did they end up? It's all to play for on those overall tables. If you've been crunching the numbers, you may be ahead of us on this one, but over to the desk to
Is
see
Major
who's made it. Our top 3
Pride
awaits.
in it?
I cannot believe Team Spirit bringing in Matic coming to the fall season at PMSL EMEA to win the fall season and now to win the
Xifan RSG hater? I had to, man. I had to. Their performance is so bad.
Can't wait to see what red and green have to show us, of course. But gentlemen, what a fantastic way.
If Inco makes it and you don't,
as well.
Oh, man.
and you're from PEL?
Finishes, Hot Jukes. It has to be one of the most crazy finishes we've had in the group stage of PMGC. Period. You had Alpha 7, you had Major Pride.
You need to go back to 2 fingers. You need to become. You need to go back to thumb players and start playing the game again.
Really trying to just get as many points at the end as they possibly could to secure their spot in the top 3. I think it would have been enough, but Major Pride definitely gave it a good try this match.
Yeah, they gave it a good try. The thing is, though, I think Major Pride just played this like a regular match, you know? Like, they were just kind of going for just a regular chicken dinner, and it kind of frustrates me quite a bit because...
So Nomi's new record is how many kills?
Eliminations they needed,
54? 54 total kills in group stage?
Still in this, you know? So it would have paid dividends for them to be a little
500 watching, 250 likes.
You know? And,
hey, bro. Guys, like the stream.
Like I said, they just played
Let's prove Starboy wrong.
Looking at Team Spirits, man, 5 elims, 3 elims, 4 elims. Jason, it feels so good because we talked about it a bit earlier, right? We used to see Team Spirit back in HVVP or even G Gladiators.
If you
Edge when they had this insanely talented
if you think RSG is trash, like the stream.
Future players, but playing center has worked out tremendously
Oh,
well
man.
for them. If this playstyle, I'm not even joking, could be so successful going into the finals. Team Spirit, this is the best they've ever looked.
Nomi 55 kills.
And I really hope this
53,
is going this way in the
54.
future because damn, they impressed me at the end.
I mean, we think back to PMWC. Did they make it to the main event? No. They failed in the last chance, and they failed horribly, especially with the back-to-back hot drops they pulled off.
Yo, IQ so Pawon, thank you for the
regroup.
Thank you for
mentally,
renewing the
and have
membership.
such a
Appreciate it, man.
dominating performance
Congratulations on
as well
the
here in this
silver
group has been fantastic to
trophy
see, but I'm also
badge.
still really curious to see what other teams have been able to make it through as well. Also looking back down towards the top 11, I think that was more solidified.
Well,
as we
Chief,
went on
I
through
guess
that game where we knew we would
your
make it,
curse on Alpha 7 didn't work. Alpha 7 made it.
Very interesting group, and if this is any indicator of how the other groups are going to go, I just forget these 2 days off. Let's just jump straight into Group Red.
Right? I can't wait, that's for sure. Man, I'm telling you, the MWC, at the end of that day, I saw Kitsune, even though it was like the worst performance we could have expected. They didn't make it to the finals. The man was just walking around whistling, just...
Okay, after I'm done, I'm not sure if I can finish these 18 push-ups. I'll try, okay? I'll push my limit.
Did they do exactly that, man?
Yeah, it's really such
However, I'm gonna make another promise.
And yeah, again, going into the finals.
If Inco makes it to the grand finals, I'm gonna do 80.
Definitely a lot more confident. And Matic.
Okay, if Inco makes it to the PMGC grand finals, I'm gonna do 80 push-ups on the scrim.
We need a Matic Classic right about now. And it was just what they needed going into PMGC, it seems. But what an incredible game. And especially, it even started from the get-go, right, Hodgix? We saw in some of the replays.
But if Inco didn't make it to the grand finals, right, you guys better like my stream every single time I go live. How about that? Easy, light work for you guys, okay? A lot of work for me, but light works for you guys.
It's so harder for your Twisted Mind or your Horror to really catch up. So from the get-go, the nail was somewhat in the coffin for those bottom teams.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it watching it, Jason, right? Just the last game shenanigans are always there. I mean, you have to... That's why I stress so much. You gotta perform before the last game and put yourself in a better spot.
Well, I feel like I'm going to have a hard time, miserable time completing the last 18 push-ups. I owned you guys, but I will try. Okay, I will try. I will try my best.
Full send it. Why not?
Because my arms are already sore.
Yeah, 100%. As we can see here, 23 points for Team Spirit to end things off with. Alpha 7 major.
100 push-up and you like the stream, bro? It's so hard to get your like, man.
That DRX got knocked out. We're not sure quite yet.
Where is Tixie now?
Overalls in just a bit of time, but BTR, I mean, considering
wait, I remember one of you guys said Tixie went to which team?
The survival stage at a minimum. But yeah, just a shame here for Vampire as well, as we did see.
Oh, Tixie's in VP. Okay, okay.
Losing out on one, they couldn't really pick up enough of limbs later on to transition into anything much off of that. Same with Xavier.
Let's check the results,
and
then I'll make the stream full screen to complete the last 18.
I'm more curious about what our overalls are going to be at. Is there anyone?
You see, I'm already massaging.
Yeah, I really
my
want to see
arms
it for sure. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'm still a little frustrated with MSJ, Xavier, and honestly Vampire too, because we didn't see that hot drop. And let's be real, like they had to, Max. Like they had the hot drop if they wanted to do a chance. They didn't do it, so I guess in my eyes, at least personally, they're just like, hey, you know what? Let's just get ready for the survival stage.
Yeah, because if you do nothing, you go to survival stage. If you hot drop and you lose, you still go to survival stage.
My baby Inco, these 40 push-ups are for you.
Bottom of the rankings, Twisted Minds, 0 points.
Welcome to the survival stage.
In reach of making it to top
40
11,
push-up
but
gifts
it's
from
good to
Xifan.
see Coopside yelling. I kind of want to see more of that for whichever team or like what's his
Xifan needs to hit the gym.
Right? Like, that was
bro, who needs to go to the gym?
But here, they encountered some teams. I think it was
if the chat can make you, if the chat can make you do like,
no, we see you.
Like 50, 60 push-ups every stream.
You are, and it worked out for Alpha 7. Not quite for them. Oh yeah, and they were asking also for less of that, but Alpha 7 didn't want to give less of that.
Nomi, MVP. Nomi's still gonna be the MVP of the day. I feel like.
Like a dagger in the heart.
We need to make sure to get that wax ready.
Do you guys think Coops will? Do you guys think if Coops will retire after this? I don't think Coops will retire.
I'll take some wax.
It's just like one, like downfall.
Okay, well, you can moisturize it.
But like if NGX make it to the grand finals, man, NGX fans are gonna be laughing at
and why would it be Nomi, man?
Twisted Mind hard.
Really stepped up under the leadership of Kitsune as well.
Because for those of you who don't know, like so basically NGX roster split up, right? Into two rosters. So NGX recruits some new players. Wait, they tied?
Oh man,
oh,
so a few more they could have maybe caught up to Alpha 7, but Alpha 7 started just
DRX made it. MSJ doesn't. Major Pride 6 points away.
So really, we sent it.
Oh my god!
But now South Korea and Brazil, very clearly, we have to say, Hot Troops are looking great.
It would be heartbreaking.
Team Spirit that
So impressed.
They
The
were
second half
this
of
close.
league stage, what
It would
the
be
hell happened?
heartbreaking that they
Leveled up
fell
and just said, yeah, we're the best team in the
the survival stage
Yeah, like, oh, you're
for
gonna try
major
and push
pride.
us, our building?
They
No,
had
we're
a
just gonna
huge,
take out 5 squads.
insane
No big deal,
performance in the
like,
first
it
few
is just
days,
so wild to
but
see
their
Team
performance
Spirit
kind of dropped
pick up
down.
towards the end. Honestly, I'm gonna say this, Jason.
If
I
they
wanna
fail
know
the
both of
survival
y'all's
stage,
opinions.
man,
Biggest
I would be so
disappointment,
tilted,
right?
honestly.
Looking at these leaderboards.
6
For me,
points
it's gotta
away.
be MSJ, man. I mean, I thought these guys were a lock with how well they were playing. No hesitation.
Yeah, the
pushing.
tiebreaker
I mean,
is the
super
chicken dinner.
risky
So
rotation,
DRX
working
does
for
have
them,
one more
and then
chicken
just
than Alpha
towards the
7.
end, just couldn't cut it.
Right, you mean biggest disappointment on the top of the leaderboards or in general?
Or why not in general? Why not in general?
Twisted Minds. I
Oh,
feel like
yeah,
that has to
that's
be the
for
one.
sure.
But top of the leaderboards, I feel like the lobby
Inco made it.
started playing a lot more
The
center. So unfortunately,
The cutoff is 114. Remember that, guys. 114 is the cutoff point for Group Yellow. When we watch Group Red and Group Blue,
was really a godsend for
we're
them.
gonna
Those
keep that in
early
mind.
eliminations they got was just able to keep them nice and comfortable in top 11. Even without, they would have still been fine. But Horror, Twisted Minds, not quite the game they hoped for if they wanted to make it to the survival stage.
Unfortunate for those
remember
five
last year
teams
BTR, they
sitting
were
on the
tied with
table,
BMG in third and they lost and didn't make it from a survival. Yeah, I remember. That was like so heartbreaking to watch.
Towards the end of November, but also a little bit of a caveat here. Team Spirit breaking the record of most points in a group in PMGC at 225, where they broke Loops last year, I believe it was, at 220. So well done by them to really
Team
put their
Spirit.
stamp
Also,
on Group
Team
Yellow. You can
Spirit
see
as a
here,
team, they
survival
broke the
stage
record
teams
as
and grand
well.
Final teams, and I mean the survival stage teams are already pretty damn deadly here. I mean MSJ, D Xavier, Vampire, Major Pride. Like I don't want to count out really any of the teams. I'm scared to go to the survival stage, man. It is gonna be tough.
Dude, yeah, absolutely. I mean, at the start, I would have been like, before this tournament, I mean, like, I would have been like, oh, Vampires here, D Xavier. But with the way MSJ and
Let's
Major
go,
Pride
Inco.
played in this tournament, these guys are a force to be reckoned with.
Ready for
I hope
push-up?
they kind of keep that same energy here, and maybe add a
Actually,
little bit
not
of
ready,
mix
not
up to their
ready,
strategy
but
just in case, because MSJ,
I guess I have to do it.
It worked for so long, but I think the other teams
hands
just
are so
adapted
sore.
to it, right, Max?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, big adaptations been happening around the board for almost every single squad. Though, here we go. What are we looking at? Oh, MVP of the
Nomi.
day is going to be Nomi. And I was going to say, I wonder if we have a graphic to
Group
see who
stage,
the MVP of the whole
MVP.
league stage for Group Yellow
The league
is.
stage
It
should
has to
be
between Hoxton
the overall.
and Nomi, right?
The
Like,
overall
it's gotta be
MVP
Nomi
should
now.
still be
Gotta be
Nomi,
the
right?
follow.
Because
Yeah.
MSJ did really bad today.
It would make sense. It would be Nomi, you would think. But Nomi's been incredible. Best player EMEA, can we all agree on that? I think
He's a
it's
monster.
pretty...
All right, are you guys ready for the
I mean,
torture
look at
stream?
This lobby, dude. This lobby was
Me
absolutely
trying to finish these remaining
the group
18
of
push-ups.
death, and this guy dominated that lobby from start to finish, especially towards the end right there. So, I mean, man, big ups to Team Spirit, big up to Nomi. And if you don't know him now,
3 KD.
you know him for sure.
Yeah, 3 KD in PMGC.
Kind of see what you did there, you know.
Yeah, you like that?
You know, I think that'd be a great way for him to end an interview. Is like, if you didn't know him before, well, now you know
Oh,
me.
Kasune actually. Oh, these are top 3 4 assists. I'd be like Kasune is actually top 5 fraggers. I'd be like
Mobex Venom Last Dance collaboration, which is available right now. If you have not checked it out in game, you can
3
experience
KD
a unique
is
gameplay
actually
adventure.
insane.
We can discover the Black Symbiote clusters in Erangel, Sandhawk, Miramar, and Livik to obtain the Black Symbiote arm and encounter Black Symbiote war horses, which are absolutely sick. You can also equip it as well to move rapidly by aiming at fixed targets around the map, like players or airdrops. So make sure you guys head into game to check it out, because honestly,
do you wait watch the interview or what?
set out
Or
stage with
we
the
go
interview
straight to
with
the
CW.
torture stream? Me doing the remaining 18 push-ups.
First 3 teams that are going to be going to the grand finals in
Kasune can
London.
talk big in
And
this
I have
interview now
2
because they qualified.
players from those 3
Remember
teams.
last
None
there's a
other
1
than
year
Kitsune
Kasune
from
talked
Team
big in the
Spirit
interview and now we
and
didn't qualify
also
to the grand finals.
Revo from
We all said
Alpha
it was
7.
interview curse.
You guys have had this rivalry for a long time, and this is why I wanted to have you guys here with me. From when you guys used to drop in George to then backing it up, is there anything you want to tell your rival knowing that he will be at the grand finals?
So it's our 4th time in PMGC finals, and we're gonna become stronger than ever.
Right on.
Oh,
And it's
Revo's
gonna be
English is
your
improved.
first grand final at PMGC. Is there anything you want to tell your rival?
Actually feeling so happy to finally make it to the grand finals, you know, first of all. And second, I just think that the rivalry with the Alpha
This is not the
7,
first time
battles,
Kasune played the grand
it will
finals,
be
right?
legendary. That's all I want to say.
It will be legendary. I can't wait to see what's going to happen this is the best performance I have seen out of you and out of your team as well.
Why are they
You guys,
skipping
even though you gave me a
the
little bit of a
second
heart
placing
attack
team,
there throughout the first
DRX
3
though?
days, you
Why
guys were
7
able
is
to clutch
interviewing
up
both
like the
Kasune and
champions that you
Revo?
guys are.
Where
I can't
is
wait
our
to see what's gonna
Korean
happen
team?
in the
Where is our
PMGC Grand
DRX?
Finals in
And
London.
where is
So
our
don't forget,
Korean
we still
translator?
have 2 more groups to go.
7 is biased, man. 7 is so biased. 7 doesn't like a Korean or what?
Well, as you heard Kitsune there, it is
7 doesn't like a Korean or what?
And luckily for you, you can still get there to witness the action.
Bro, DRX be like, where am I? Did we make it? We're not in the interview?
Pick it up for yourself to go at 10. Not only do you get a sweet drop in game, the 2024 PMGC.
I don't care if they speak English or not. If they make it top 3, put them in the interview.
Hotchuk's getting his beard waxed right in front of you, and maybe he can.
I mean, they have a perfect English-speaking translator.
That'd be a little bit weird. And potentially, maybe there's some Infinix GT20 Pros to be given away at the venue as well. I don't know. I could be making this up. There's only one way to find out. You can get your sweet Infinix GT20 Pro and play like the pros. There's 120 FPS and 144 Hertz AMOLED
Man,
screen.
I don't want to do the remaining 18, bro.
But as a player. Gentlemen, that pretty much just wrapped up, though, our entirety of Group Yellow.
All right, bye-bye, PMGC.
We've had high.
You are done. Torture stream. Let's go. Torture stream. Let's go. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna choke so hard on the last 18 push-ups. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna move it out of the way, all right? The full screen torture experience. What if I can't, guys? What if I cannot finish the remaining 18 push-ups? Okay, let's go. Wait. Okay, see you. Wait, the heart rate. I think the heart rate stopped. Wait. What are you guys doing, bro? That is 18 push-ups. I did 40. Okay, I completed 40. Heart rate not working. I'm turning it back on. Push-ups. Stop. Five more. Okay, let's do a poll. All right, let's see how many of you guys actually like Xifan, or want Xifan to be dead. If you vote yes, you're hating Xifan. What the heck? All of you guys hate me. 83%. Oh my god. I will try. I will try to do 5 more. But I don't think I can do, but I will try. 18, not 80. 18. Okay. I mean, I do have like 3 days to take it off, but like I don't think I can play PUBG Mobile with gyro anymore because my arm is just like dead. All right, GG boys, like the stream. I made my promise. I kept my promise. All right, like the stream, boys. I'll see you guys next week on Group Rad, PMGC, Group Stage. They won. Ken, once you advance your trophy badge to blue, that's when I do 5 more push-ups, okay, Ken? It's GG, bro. It's GG. I can do no more. See you guys. I'll probably stream tomorrow with a gameplay stream because I haven't played PUBG Mobile for a while. I kind of want to play it. I'm trying to, see the new outfits and stuff. Anyway, thank you all. Ending the stream now. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Possibly tomorrow. I also got your message stream. All right. It's done. I'm done. My hands are so sore. I couldn't even lift my arm. It's GG. Okay. We made a celebration for Inco, 40 push-ups for Inco, right? If Inco makes to the grand finals, I'm gonna do 80. Okay, 80 push-ups on the stream. So Inco better qualify to the grand finals if you guys want to see me do push-ups and see me got tortured by you guys. All right, love you guys. Bye bye.